Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye football is on the air.
He's at the 25, 20, 15, 10, 5, goal line. Yes, down. Touchdown, Iowa. The Hawks are back in front.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond. Iowa Farm Bureau, who would like to remind you to support America's farmers. Check out AmericaNeedsFarmers.org. SeatGeek. SeatGeek is the official ticketing partner of the Hawkeyes. Find tickets to Hawkeye games and more. SeatGeek. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Case IH, whether it's in the stadium or on your own field, having the right tools makes all the difference. Own your own turf with Case IH at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Also brought to you by the Iowa Soybean Association. Cleaner, better, now. That's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. Cenex, fueling fans across Hawkeye territory. And by Associated Builders and Contractors of Iowa, building futures and champions while building Iowa. Hawkeye football is on the air. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. Here's Matt Randazzo.
The bye week is over. Iowa football is officially back. Welcome to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show live from Big Grove Brewery in Iowa City as we get you ready for Iowa and Wisconsin right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. I'm Matt Randazzo, and wherever you are around the great state of Iowa, thank you so much for spending your Saturday evening with us. And a special welcome to everyone here at Big Grove Brewery in Iowa City. If you're in the neighborhood, stop by and join us as we get you set for the Hawkeyes and the Badgers. It's the battle for the Heartland Trophy at Camp Randall Stadium in Madison, Wisconsin. Iowa and Wisconsin meeting for the 99th time in series history. The Badgers with a slim 49-47 lead in the series with a pair of ties as well. But the Hawkeyes have won 3 straight over the rivals from the Northeast, including a 42-10 victory last fall in Iowa City. As for success in Madison, the Hawkeyes have had their fair share, including back in 2009. Iowa continued a perfect season with a 20-10 victory at Camp Randall with Pat Angerer, A.J. Eads, and Ricky Stanzi helping the Hawkeyes to victory.
Twins both ways. Back to passes. Pulls in and down he goes in the face of a delayed blitz by middle linebacker Pat Angerer, and Wisconsin will have to punt it away. In the shotgun, Ricky Stanzi. Moeaki, the tight end. Robinson, the lone running back. Here comes a blitz. Stanzi runs away from it. Rolls out to his right, lobs to the end zone, and it is caught. It's a touchdown, Iowa. Tony Moeaki. What a beautiful throw on the run by Stanzi. 1, 2, 3, 4 receivers, 1 running back. Tolzien wants to throw. Fires downfield. Intercepted. Intercepted by the Hawkeyes. And it's A.J. Eads. How about that?
The great Gary Dolphin on the call. Let's hope for similar success tonight under the lights in Madison, Wisconsin. Hawkeye away games are presented by the Eastern Iowa Airport CID with 5 airlines, 18 nonstop destinations, and more than 400 one-stop connections to popular destinations. It is Hawkeye Nation's #1 choice for travel. Thank you, Eastern Iowa Airport, for your partnership with the Iowa Hawkeyes. Go Hawks, fly CID. Today's Hawkeye game day weather forecast is presented by Steel. Get your yard ready for the fall with the power of Steel. From cleanups to cutbacks, we've got the tools to help you win the weekend. Steel is a proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's check in on Mother Nature. We've had a bunch of good success and weather when it comes to this season. Here's your Iowa's News Now Weather First Game Day forecast.
I'm Chief Meteorologist Rebecca Kopelman, and we've got some nice fall football weather today. It's going to be feeling nice and warm with temperatures in the upper 60s and the sunshine prior to the game, but you'll want a jacket or a sweater. As the game goes on, the sun sets, temperatures fall out of the 60s and into the 50s, winds stay light and skies stay clear, so it'll be feeling pretty cool. That's your latest Iowa's News Now game day forecast.
Should be a great night for football in Madison, Wisconsin. It's a great day here at Big Grove Brewery as we have a lot to get to on today's Hawkeye Tailgate Show. Another jam-packed hour #1 as we get you set for the Hawkeyes and the Badgers. Coming up in a matter of moments, Iowa women's basketball coach Jan Jensen is here with us live at Big Grove Brewery. We will talk to her coming up. We'll also go inside the huddle with Hawkeye safety Cohen Entringer. We'll get your press box perspective and a unique one this week with Milwaukee Journal Sentinel's John Steppe. All of that and much, much more as we continue to count down to kickoff. Big Grove Brewery is the official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Catch a game at any of their 4 Iowa locations and find their beers like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer wherever great craft beer is sold. Big Grove, the official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Back to Big Grove in Iowa City with Iowa head women's basketball coach Jan Jensen in a moment. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show and Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Trade for the best. Honda's, the most awarded brand in car driver 10 best history. Save thousands on a new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Get more for your trade and save on the best gas, hybrid, and EV vehicles with financing as low as 0.99% APR on a new Honda like a 2025 Ridgeline. Visit your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 11/3/25.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ference here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Here come the Hawkeyes.
And a Stokey racing to the basket, layup good. Iowa Athletics is gearing up for another amazing season filled with exciting matchups and electrifying plays.
He's working hard into the corner. Koch hits a three.
Get your game face ready and come on out to cheer the Hawkeyes on all season long. Visit HawkeyeSports.com to find tickets, schedules, game times, and more on Iowa. Go Hawks.
Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa!
Hawkeye football all season long.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show live in Big Grove Brewery in Iowa City, the official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. We are in Iowa City, but the game watch is happening at all the locations around the state: Des Moines, Cedar Rapids, and Solon. It's time for our Hawkeye Spotlight, brought to you by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products: corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks. And our Hawkeye Spotlight is Iowa women's basketball head coach Jan Jensen joining me right now. Coach, thank you for swinging by and doing this. There's a lot of people, including myself, very happy to see you here at Big Grove.
Well, thank you so much for having me. Sorry, I was racing in. We had our first scrimmage today against another university. You can do them both. You get two an exhibition. We do one publicly. That'll be October 30th. We're playing Ashland. And then we do one private. And when you can do it privately, you can kind of holler down and say, hey, can you go zone? I need a little work on the zone. Or you can keep them afterwards and work on last-second situations. So I had that and hustling to see you. So thanks for being patient and having me here.
It's that time of year. And we had Big Ten Media Days this past week. You've been practicing for a while. Local Media Day is on Tuesday morning. I guess big picture headline, what have you seen from this group that you maybe like so far? I'm sure there's things probably got to work on as a coach. I know that, but what do you like about this group so far?
You know, I really love that we have a lot of different directions we can go. We're deep. We're not as deep as I think sometimes people are writing in the media. I think sometimes we have to understand there's only 40 minutes in a game. And, you know, Hannah Stahlke is quite a player, right? We have Kylie Fairbach. We have Taylor McCabe, who they are experienced players. And it takes a little time for even the greatest freshmen or sophomore transfers to learn a new system. So we have some really great pieces. So my goal is just to get those pieces fitting into this puzzle, hopefully by the Big Ten season. And we can go some small lineups. We can go some bigger lineups. And the trick is figuring out how much time you give each lineup in your practices every day. And so that's the hardest part to balance when you have a younger team. And we haven't been this young since 2012. And, you think about that's about, 13, 14 years ago with we've had a pretty set lineup of experience all of those years. And we had a point guard situation where the point guards ended up being WNBA point guards. If you think back 2012, that was Sam Logic, and she went, went to the Sweet 16 with her. She was a first-round draft pick. After her was Kathleen Doyle. She became the Big Ten Player of the Year her senior year, helped lead us to the Elite Eight with the great Megan Gustafson, who just won the WNBA Finals last night.
There we go.
Absolutely. So proud. It couldn't have happened to a better kid. I'm so proud of her. And then after the Kathleen Doyle, of course, Caitlin Clark, we all know what she did for here, right? Yeah. And then we had Lucy Olson, who went to the WNBA. So now we have Chit Chat, right? She's going to play point guard for us, but she's learning a new system coming in. And so we're working with her. It's funny. Her name is Chit Chat, but it's because she's quiet. Very quiet.
Wow.
One of the sweetest people you'll ever meet. I need to get her to use her voice very loudly on the floor. And that's where I miss the contrast of a Doyle or Sam Logic or a Caitlin. Caitlin was anything but quiet, right? But Chit Chat is a doll. She's great. And that's the fun of coaching. You just get these different personalities and getting them into a different role. Yeah. And so you got to keep stretching them, and you got to keep getting them out of their comfort zone. So like I said, what I'm most excited about, a lot of different directions. The challenging part is just knowing what percentage of a practice to give to each of those different directions.
You mentioned Hannah Stolke, and she obviously has been really good in her career. First team All Big Ten, I think preseason selection this year. Is there another level to where she can get to? She's been really good, so that's not a disrespectful credit.
No, absolutely.
Is there another level to her game?
I hope so, right? Because I think, we need that to be so, because Hannah has played underneath, up until last year, but Lucy Olson really pretty much took command of that team, and they were a great tandem. Now it's really Hannah's team, right? Along with Kylie Feuerbach, Taylor McCabe, it's time for Hannah. Really got to, she's led by example a lot, but now Hannah's got to also have her productivity, her example, but I think we need her voice.
Sure.
She's been there. She and Kylie and Taylor, they've been to the promised land. But now with Hannah, she's, ironically, 2 summers ago, we couldn't work in her outside shot because she had a little knee issue. Last year, she helped the United States win a gold medal with USA basketball, so she was gone for 3 weeks of the summer, which was great, but she played the same way with USA basketball. They played a 4, and she was really great as a defender, because she came out, and Carol Lawson, who is the USA basketball coach, who coaches at Duke, she likes to switch all screens. When you switch all screens, Hannah's a dream, because she can guard a big, she can guard a point guard. So we lost Hannah for 3 weeks of this summer. So we're I'm hopeful. I've been encouraged. Her range looks really, really good. So I'm hopeful that we are going to see another level for Hannah. She certainly has it in her.
So there's the veterans that we kind of know about. There's these newcomers.
Yep.
Can you tell us, I think the one that people talk the most about is Addie Deal. Can you tell us what you've seen from her, maybe what Hawkeye fans can expect from her as a freshman coming from California here to the Hawkeyes in the Big Ten?
Addie is a very skilled player. She's long, she's lean, she's got a beautiful shot. But I always try to undersell the freshmen and take the pressure off of them, because she's coming in with a lot of great accolades. But again, the game is so much bigger, faster, stronger. I'm loving what I'm seeing. But you have to give her the time to make some mistakes. You have to, some of the passes that used to work in high school, they don't work anymore when you're playing a top team where the guards are all your size. She used to be a pretty big guard in high school. She's a big guard now, but there's a lot of big guards, right? So we just got to keep her comfortable. We got to get her feeling a little bit more confident. I tell freshmen, when you're a freshman, it's a lot like when you're standing in the ocean. Right? When you stand in the ocean, it's so pretty, and you love being in the ocean, and then these waves are coming up, and they kind of bounce into you, and you go a little deeper, and your waves, and they get a little stronger, and you're loving it, and you start body surfing, and then you turn your back to the ocean to wave at someone taking a picture, and all of a sudden, bam, one of them hits you, and all of a sudden, you take it, your tail hits on the ground, and you swallow some water, and then you stand up, and you get steady again in this beautiful setting. And all these freshmen, they're going to have those waves that hit them. But it's my job to make sure that they learn the lessons when they get knocked on their can, but they keep standing up and keep going a little deeper. And once she gets to that she and other freshmen, they get out there and they're swimming and really enjoying it, and not just treading water. I think we're going to see some really, really great play. But you have to remember, a team is very competitive. We have Kylie Feuerbach. We have Taylor McCabe. Hannah Stalkey. Now Taylor Strimlow, she had a pretty nice year at the end of the year last year. Tegan Mullaney. So you have some sophomores. They're also competing for playing time. Yeah. So it's part of what happens when you're really good. So we get excited about these new kids, but there's other kids that are also competing. And so I think everybody is making each other better. And Addie is a great guard. She's doing great things. But we just all have to remember that they're also still young.
More with Jan Jensen in just a second. Pioneer is a proud sponsor of the annual Iowa-Nebraska Heroes Game. They honor local heroes that live and work in the communities that we serve every day. Nominate your hero today at HawkeyeSports.com/hero. Now, every time I talk to a coach, my media friends tell me, don't ask a stupid question about recruiting. So I know you can't talk about specific recruits. In general, though, things seem to be going well. What's the philosophy right now when it comes to Iowa women's basketball? And obviously, this state is really good, but maybe nationally as well.
Yeah, I think if there was, ever time to try to increase our footprint was when the Big Ten expanded, and obviously getting Addie Deal, and then when Addie Deal held with the coaching change, that was helpful. And then with Caitlin Clark. So then we were in a lot more TV screens all across the country. So if there was ever a time to, start recruiting a national, broader level, it was now. And so we've had some great interest. Obviously, I can't talk about some of the great news that happened a week or so ago. But I think it's just a testament to everything that was done before and what we're trying to continue to do now. Yeah. And so, the buzz is there, but, you win a few, you lose a few. And so there's a kid that we didn't get as well. But there's also, 2 or 3 still out there in this class. But the class of 27, meaning the juniors and the sophomores, man, the interest is great. When we play Penn State at home, we got a great list of recruits coming. Yeah. The 25th football game, I think that's Minnesota. Is that it? We have another great senior visiting. So I like where we're headed. But man, it's cutthroat. It ain't for the faint of heart. But so far, so good. Yeah, no, absolutely. Coach, you came in here and you get a huge ovation. And some good friends. I got some good friends. I better buy some drinks.
I had people trying
good supporters all the way there.
I had friends from Iowa City trying to hitch a ride with me today because they wanted to come see you. The sellouts.
So
the sellouts and the interest and all of that kind of stuff.
Thank you to all of you for making the sellouts.
What does that mean to know that Iowa women's basketball is going to have 15-5 at Carver Hawkeye Arena every time they turn the lights on there? That's got to be something that you don't take for granted by any stretch of imagination.
Not at all. I don't think there will be a women's coach for the next half a century that will ever take that for granted. We've just, all of us that got in, we got into it before anybody was paying attention. I remember Lisa Bluter and I, when we started coaching together at Drake, you'd go to speak at every Rotary Club, in every church basement. When we got here, Vivian Stringer, it was great. Then they waned a little bit, and then, we were trying to fill it up. But we've always had great crowds here. So when we started to track the crowds, and then certainly with Caitlin when we sold it out last year, or her senior year, but then when our fans held last year. But to see them do it again, boy, I think that is just one of the biggest blessings for me, slipping over to this chair. I'm forever grateful, and we're going to work our tails off to continue to have a great team on the floor that you can be proud of and cheer for.
Did you hear that noise? Did you hear people when Caitlin left going, well, this was fun, but it's not going to be the same? And you knew the whole time it was going to be the same, didn't you?
Well, I think the people that were recruiting against us, or, you're always going to have haters, right? It's just the way it is. That's why I'm not really on social media. I'll post, but I don't read it because people like to attack on social media. But that's how people recruit against you. Caitlin's gone. The crowds are going to leave. They're not going to be any good. But we were pretty good with Megan Gustafson and Kathleen Doyle. We had 12,000 at Carver. Right. So when they're trying to recruit against us and say there were never any fans, we've always been in the top 20 in attendance. So did I think that we would automatically sell it out? I didn't know if we would last year. I was hopeful. But I think we held serve last year, making it to the round of 32. I think it was a fun team to watch. And I think the fans, those eras, Caitlin and Kathleen and Megan and all the others opened a lot of eyes. Certainly Caitlin really shifted it. But now, I wasn't counting on it. I was certainly hopeful, and it is huge in recruiting.
Yeah.
There's only a couple of us selling out, and that's South Carolina, us, and I think UConn. Everybody else, the top teams, they do it for big games, but they don't do it for the season. So I'm forever grateful to all of you people.
I know 5 that are probably there every game,
absolutely.
and I know a lot more here that are probably there for a lot more as well.
Right.
Coach, this has been a bunch of fun.
This is so great. Thank you.
I wish Corey doesn't give me enough time, Corey Sheets. I wish I could have you for the entire hour, but I know you have things to do. Enjoy it. I'll see you Tuesday morning, 9 o'clock in the morning.
Sounds great. Media Day.
Media Day is coming real soon.
Guys,
give it up for Jan Jensen, the head coach of the Iowa women's basketball team. Well, hey, football fans, are you a member of the game? If you're a member of a credit union in Iowa, go online and share your credit union story for a chance to win Iowa football tickets. Share your story at memberofthegame.com today. More on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show after this. We go from Coach Jensen to Pat Anger. It's a downgrade, but it's still really, really good. So we'll do all that and much more. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
If the Hawkeyes win, you win at Buffalo Wild Wings. Score 6 free boneless or traditional wings for a Hawkeye victory. And don't forget to watch the game at B-Dubs, your home for college football this season. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Zach Tweed. Support Iowa's corn farmers by pumping it up with Unleaded 88. It's the clear choice at the pump to fuel your drive to the game. Unleaded 88 is cheaper, greener, and homegrown. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Let's go Hawks.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Ben Pieper, our product manager.
Power Core Enlist corn hybrids are the fastest growing traits in growers' fields right now. Farmers know that we are choosing the right hybrids for the right acres to put more corn in their hopper at harvest. Combine that with Mershman Seeds starting line seed treatment, growers are finding that high yielding consistency that they're looking for.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Quick Star, SeatGeek, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Cedar Ridge, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Your Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team is serving up Big Ten excitement this fall at Extreme Arena.
Winning Stahl catches the back line. The Hawks win it 25-21, and they take it in straight sets.
With fast-paced action and fun for the whole family, Iowa volleyball is the perfect way to spend an evening. Season tickets are on sale now. You won't want to miss out.
And that'll go for a block.
For more information on tickets and the 2025 season, check out HawkeyeSports.com.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show live from Big Grove Brewery in Iowa City. It's the Hawkeyes and Badgers kicking off a little past 6 p.m. right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. It's a big game for the Hawkeyes. Coming off the bye week, Gary Dolphin and Pat Anger will have the call from Camp Randall Stadium. And joining us now to talk all about it, the former All-American middle linebacker, Pat Anger. Pat, I go from Coach Jensen and her greatness to you. Welcome, my friend.
You're slumming now, man. You're slumming now.
No,
I can't. Yeah, she's amazing. She's one of the greatest of all time. So
she is really, really
she's a
good.
tough act to follow.
Yeah, but I think you can do it. Let's give it a try because you're up there in Wisconsin, Camp Randall Stadium. You look at these Badgers; they're 2-3 on the season, 0-2 in Big Ten play, but they're still Wisconsin. What have you seen, and what makes them dangerous tonight? Obviously, when you get ready to battle them under the lights at Camp Randall Stadium.
Yeah, I guess to start out, I mean, they've circled this game. Obviously, what happened last year has meant a lot to them, and they've really, really circled this. They're going to come out ready to go. Their defense is tough. They always have a really good, tough defense. Their D-line, in my opinion, is their best asset. They have really, really tough guys. They play really hard. They've kind of recalibrated that from last year, and the guys play really, really fast. Now, offensively, they do a lot of different things. They had some good drives against Michigan that was pretty impressive. They just couldn't quite get it there. So they're kind of a team that is kind of almost there, kind of trying to get over that hump, and hopefully we don't let them.
No, absolutely. Pat Anger joining us right now on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. The Iowa defense has been really good all year. Third quarter-wise, they haven't given up a point. 20 points in the second half all season. What is it about this defense that you like, and then maybe even after halftime that makes them so good, so special here in 2025?
Yeah, it's guys that are doing their jobs. It's guys that are, sometimes when defense is giving up big plays and stuff like that, it's guys that are trying to do too much, and they're not. And our guys, they're doing their jobs. They're flying around. They're gap control. They're playing hard. And then at halftime, they're going in, they're making the adjustments. That says a lot about Coach Phil Parker, who obviously is one of the greatest to ever do it. And they're listening, and they're adjusting, and they're learning, and they're growing, and they're competitive. I mean, what they did against Indiana, no one has been able to do all year. And it was a super impressive game. Unfortunately, obviously we didn't come out the winning side of it. But I've been really impressed with their hunger and their fight. And obviously nobody's really surprised, right? Nobody's really surprised with a Phil Parker coach defense that plays tremendously well.
More with Pat Anger in just a second. Tailgate at Kinnick, literally. The Kinnick Premium Tailgate presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions includes your tent, parking, cooler, and tables, all set up in Krause Family Plaza, just steps away from kickoff. Don't miss it. Go to HawkeyeSports.com/tailgate. Patrick, before we let you go, the atmosphere at Camp Randall, you've never been there as a radio guy. You've been there as a player. What can these Hawkeyes expect under the lights in Madison tonight?
Yeah, I mean, they have a great fan base. And they're going to be here. They're going to be ready to go. They're going to be playing jump around. Looks like, the teams are ready to go. They're starting their first of 75 warm-ups, so everybody's out there excited. But I love playing at Camp Randall. It was super fun as a player to come up here and play and perform. They do it right. They've been very nice to us all day, so I do appreciate that. Don't appreciate their old fashions. I don't think they're that good. But it'll be a fun one. I'm really looking forward to this game because, at the end of the day, Wisconsin, Iowa, it's going to be a fight, and it's going to be under the lights today, and then everybody's going to be ready to go.
Patrick, remember, let the legend lead. Gary Dolphin and Pat Anger tonight on the call. Just don't mess it up. Let Gary lead, and you do your thing as well.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I appreciate you, my friend. We'll talk to you soon.
Love you. See you, Matt.
All right, that is Pat Anger here on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. Green State Credit Union is proud to support Kirk's kids this season. Participants in Big Brothers, Big Sisters programs throughout Iowa attend a Hawkeye football home game, tour Kinnick Stadium, and receive team gear. With contributions totaling more than $3.8 million and staff volunteering over 6,700 hours to local events and programs this past year, Kirk's Kids is yet another way that Green State Credit Union is involved in your community. We have much more, including the Inside the Huddle with Cohen Entringer. It's next right here on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show, live from Big Grove Brewery in Iowa City from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
you power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
From coin flip to final whistle, show your diehard passion for your Iowa Hawkeyes all season long with your favorite black and gold gear from Shields. Bring your best this year, whether you're cheering from Niall Kinnick Stadium or from your living room with your favorite jerseys, hats, collectibles, and Hawkeyes branded gear from the Shields fan shop. Visit us at your local Shields or Shields.com and let's cheer on the Hawkeyes. Shields, proud partner of Iowa athletics and football fans everywhere.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ference. We're excited about the football season. Iowa Corn is pumped up for their season and their partnership with the Hawkeyes. When you drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up with unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football. Touchdown, Iowa! This is Iowa football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Iowa City, we're counting down to kickoff between the Hawkeyes and the Badgers. Today's University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital kid captain is 12-year-old Lily Sebastian of Cedar Rapids. Born prematurely at just over 2 pounds with a rare abdominal birth defect, Lily spent nearly her entire first year at Stead Family Children's Hospital undergoing multiple surgeries, including one on her first day after birth. She also manages chronic kidney disease and a heart condition and continues to thrive with the support of her care team at the Stead Family Children's Hospital. The Hawkeyes and Badgers coming up tonight at Camp Randall Stadium, and they've had their fair share of low-scoring games when it comes to the Heartland Trophy. This version of the Iowa defense is playing at a high level once again, with safety Cohen Entringer being a big part of that success. The sophomore safety went inside the huddle earlier this week.
No, I expect a tough physical game. And this game's got to be a more physical than this past game, Indiana. We got to bring it to them because they're going to be some big, tough guys who are ready to kick our behind. To their credit, they've lost some games, but they haven't lost games by incredible margins. And I think we even saw last week. Your record means nothing in the Big Ten. This is and I thank God every single day, and I'm just so blessed, to play in the Big Ten, the best conference in America, and I'll stand by that. This is the toughest conference. We got the best teams, with the toughest dudes and the toughest elements. So, I'm excited just to go out to Camp Randall, play a night game, and it's going to be a Big Ten rivalry, just tough, smart physical football, and then most importantly, we got to do it together to get that win.
Kind of talk about this defense and what you want to continue against Wisconsin.
Yeah, I think that the biggest thing is just playing together and just having relentless effort, relentless desire to get to the football. You can't make every single play and you can't make every tackle, but I think just the biggest thing is just the swarm, how we're swarming to the football, and just the next play mentality, playing for each other each and every snap. and just being like some junkyard dogs out there, just trying to get a piece of meat, trying to get to that football.
Tringer, an impressive young man, both on and off the field. Hawkeye hydration stations located in the concourses at Kinnick Stadium are brought to you by Delta Dental of Iowa and the Eastern Iowa Airport. We encourage you to bring a reusable water bottle and fill up with fresh drinking water all season long when at Kinnick Stadium. Delta Dental of Iowa and the Eastern Iowa Airport care about the water that we share. Up next, your press box perspective with a familiar face from the Hawkeye beat. All that and more right here on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Clean air, water, and healthy soil are essential to our way of life. Iowa pig farmers proudly embrace science and technology to make our farms more sustainable. From wetlands and cover crops to responsible nutrient management, we're investing to protect and improve our natural resources for the next generation. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the pig farmers who are leading the way. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa too. Learn more at iowapork.org/we care.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
Just like in the big game, life can throw unexpected challenges your way at any time. That's why it's crucial to have a local and reliable insurance agent coach who's ready to step in at any time. When life calls an unexpected play, your local independent insurance agents backed by IMT Insurance have your back. With them on your team, you'll have the coverage, service, and peace of mind to tackle whatever comes your way. Because when the unexpected happens, you deserve to have the best defense on your side. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, you can stay in the game with confidence.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is the commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
100 years ago, one seed changed everything. In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn. The one that started it all, the one that still turns heads, and the one that grows the future. This year, we celebrate a century of innovation. One big milestone made possible by one moment, one farmer, 100 seasons. See how it all began at pioneer.com/100.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. It's Iowa and Wisconsin for the Heartland Trophy. Just past 6 o'clock right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. It's time for our weekly Press Box Perspective. Today's guest has a unique perspective of tonight's game. John Steppe spent 4 years covering the Iowa Hawkeyes. Now he's a Badger beat writer for the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel. John, thank you so much for doing this. I appreciate you. How you been, my friend?
I've been great. Great to be back here. Great to see a lot of familiar faces here in the press box.
Absolutely. I bet it is. You've got a lot of knowledge of this Iowa program. You've covered it for 4 years prior to this one. Take me from the outside looking in. Your thoughts on Iowa football this season. What have you seen from maybe an outside perspective this year?
Yeah, it's funny that you say that. I was joking with somebody about how this is probably the one game where I know the opposing team better than the team that I'm currently covering. But I've been impressed with the fact that they really don't have a bad loss. And that's something that I think a lot of people up here in Madison maybe envy in terms of how uncompetitive Wisconsin looked against Maryland, how uncompetitive they looked against Alabama. Really credit goes to this Iowa team in terms of the way that, okay, your 2 losses were close against ranked quality teams. So that's really been the thing that stood out the most to me. Obviously haven't been able to pay too much attention since I've been covering another Big Ten team, but that's certainly been impressive. And I was watching the Rutgers game, and I remember that Mark Gronowski deep throw. So there's definitely been a lot to like down there in Iowa City.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's get to the team you cover nowadays, the Badgers. It's been a slow start for Wisconsin. What's missing? Tell Iowa fans what this beginning of the season has been like, and what's maybe gone wrong in Madison so far this season.
Yeah, they already had a really slim margin for error with how difficult this schedule was. 6 ranked teams on the schedule, 5 in Big Ten play, and then that daunting game at Alabama. So they already needed a lot to go right, and then a lot has gone wrong. You look at it, they bring in Billy Edwards. That was their high-profile transfer portal addition. Not entirely unlike Iowa, adding Mark Gronowski. They add Billy Edwards. Billy Edwards exits in week 1 with a knee sprain. He came back briefly against Maryland in week 4, and that seemed to backfire for the Badgers. And since then, it was a lot of Danny O'Neal and now Hunter Simmons. So Hunter Simmons, a guy who was at Southern Illinois last year, was the 3rd-string quarterback out of fall camp, now is the guy for the Badgers. So quarterback has certainly been an issue. They wanted to be more of that kind of traditional Wisconsin, run the ball, be that kind of team that you would expect to see from Madison. And that's been challenging with how young and how inexperienced the offensive line has been, and injuries has not helped that either, with Jake Renfro missing a good chunk of this season. Did not have an injury designation on the pregame availability report today, so certainly some good news for Wisconsin there. And then with the secondary, they've given up some big plays, and that's been a challenge. The positive, though, has been this rush defense. That 42-point give-up against Iowa was maybe a little bit of a wake-up call for them, and they're significantly bigger up front, and they have done well against the run. So that's been kind of one of the few positives here at 2-3 with 3 straight losses that have left a lot of Badger fans understandably quite frustrated.
A little more with John Steppe in just a moment. Entertain your friends, clients, and employees each home game in Hawkeye Village, presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Packages include game tickets, catered food and beverage. Go ahead and visit HawkeyeSports.com for more details. Navigate Wellbeing Solutions, is an employee engagement company helping organize, create, and have more healthy and happiness in the communities that they serve. Learn more at navigatewell.com. John, before I let you go, give me what has to happen for Wisconsin to win this game tonight. We kind of talked about the Iowa angle. What does Wisconsin have to accomplish in order to get a victory tonight against the Hawkeyes?
I see 2 big things, one on offense, one on defense. On defense, they need to be able to force some turnovers, give that offense that has struggled some favorable field position. The last turnover they forced was in week 2 against Middle Tennessee. So more than a month since they forced a turnover. That has to change against the Hawkeyes. And then offensively, I know quite well that this is a lot easier said than done against a Phil Parker defense, but if this Wisconsin offense can generate some big explosive plays, that would really go a long way, rather than kind of needing these slow, grinded out, 15-play drives to score. If they can get some chunk plays, I think that would really go a long ways for them.
John Steppe from Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel, thank you for doing this. Enjoy those knuckleheads up there, catching up with those guys on the Hawkeye beat, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Thanks, John.
Absolutely, my pleasure.
Awesome. Hawkeye fans, satisfy your sweet tooth on game days with Crumble. Fresh and delicious desserts now available at Kinnick Stadium. From timeless classics to new weekly flavors, grab yours at Krause Family Plaza or stop by their new Coralville location. Crumble, bringing game day to the next level, one cookie at a time. More on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show right after this. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
She's on the 17, the 45, the 29, and she scores big cash prizes from the Iowa Lottery by matching her numbers to the winning numbers on the new Iowa Blackout Scratch Ticket. Now she's entering for a chance to win an Ironman Suite experience at Kinnick Stadium, plus other fun VIP prizes. That's the best touchdown dance I've ever seen. Make the biggest play of the season today. Enter and see rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
Bring on Hawkeyes football with new gear from Shields. From jerseys, hats, and accessories, represent your team's iconic colors at the big game. Shields is your ultimate shopping destination with knowledgeable experts and great customer service to get you fitted for your passion. Whether you love style, sports, or the great outdoors, find it all at your local Shields or Shields.com. Our experts are here to make every day a win. Shields, proud partner of Iowa Athletics and football fans everywhere.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit at ABC of Iowa. Our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn. Gain real-world experience and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
To Big Grove Brewery on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. It's Iowa and Wisconsin coming up in about 75 minutes. You know, we get to do the show at Kinnick Stadium for home games. I almost like away games better because of the atmosphere at Big Grove Brewery. It's a bunch of fun. Rachel from Big Grove joining me right now. This is the official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. What makes this place so special on game day?
Iowa City is just such a vibe. At Big Grove, it's so much fun. We've got the big TV on the lawn. We've got beers flowing, tons of great food. It's just a great place to be in Iowa City.
You mentioned the beers, and people think of Big Grove, they think craft beers. Give me some of those favorites that you're seeing and serving the most during maybe an Iowa game or any day here at Big Grove.
Yeah, well, of course, we have Neighborhood Beer, Easy Eddie, and Citrus Surfer, which are the most popular, but we've also got some smaller batch ones, and we just tapped Turtle Hunter and Wade Wisely this weekend, so those are delicious too.
I find myself eating too much when I come up here. People think brewery. The food's really good, Rachel.
Food's really good.
What's some of the favorite items that maybe people partake in? I've got this chicken sandwich the size of my head the other day.
Yes, super popular. That one's popular. The Tap House Burger, fried cauliflower, wings, you name it, we got it.
Stop it, young lady. You're making me hungry. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Big Grove has been great to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. Packed house here tonight. Let's get an Iowa victory, right?
Let's do it.
All right, of course. Thank you so much, Rachel. Well, don't forget, at games or at home, Wimmer's Premium Hot Dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Kohl's has the back-to-school styles that'll spoil them at the prices that'll spoil you, from jeans and tees to sneakers and more, which means you can do it all without overdoing your budget when you shop at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. We're back to Big Grove Brewery in just a moment. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show and Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ference here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
The Iowa Soccer Complex is home to one of the best programs in the country, the Iowa Hawkeyes. With free admission and parking, Iowa Soccer is one of the best family-friendly options around. The fast-paced action is sure not to disappoint. Find a match that works for you. View our 2025 schedule at HawkeyeSports.com.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
As a program, we're always working to compete at the highest level on the field. The Flight Fund is a great opportunity for our fans to contribute directly to our football program, which will benefit our student athletes and all involved with Hawkeye football. Contributions to the Flight Fund will enable us to continue to attract and retain the highest quality prospective players to keep our program in a position to compete at a championship level.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. Big Grove in Iowa City. There's room for you to come watch the game tonight. It's the Badgers and the Hawkeyes coming up just after 6 o'clock on the Hawkeye Radio Network. The Hawkeyes are back home next week for the American Needs Farmers game at Kinnick Stadium against Penn State. The Hawkeye Tailgate Show will be live from Krause Family Plaza starting at 4 p.m. Gary Dolphin and Pat Anger are live in a minute with the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oaknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks.
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier. We've got everything you need right here, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quick Star's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quick Star's here for you whenever you need us.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Here come the Hawkeyes.
And a Stocky racing to the basket, layup good.
Iowa Athletics is gearing up for another amazing season filled with exciting matchups and electrifying plays.
Working hard into the corner. Koch hits a three.
Get your game face ready and come on out to cheer the Hawkeyes on all season long. Visit HawkeyeSports.com to find tickets, schedules, game times, and more on Iowa. Go Hawks.
Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa!
Iowa fans, with US Mode from U.S. Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, U.S. Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growing and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Kubota. Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer. Iowa Pork. Iowa's pig farmers show up every day to deliver their best. See how at iowapork.org/WeCare. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Also by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. By University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. And by Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids is the only seed brand focused exclusively on corn. So what? At Whiffles, we don't worry about selling equipment, chemicals, fertilizers, or soybeans. We only worry about doing one thing, helping farmers produce the best possible corn crop. Because Whiffles wins when you do. So when you think corn, think Whiffles.
Somebody said there's a baseball game north and east of us. Pshaw. We're in Madison for Big Ten Saturday Night Football. The Hawkeyes and the Wisconsin Badgers. Welcome in, everybody, from Camp Randall Stadium in Madison. Gary Dolphin with former Hawkeye All-American linebacker Pat Anger, and we're settling in, getting ready for a kickoff shortly after 6. Before we go any further, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification as we welcome you into the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. While the Cubs and Brewers battle it out up in Milwaukee, we're here in Madison for a critical Big Ten game between the Hawks and the Badgers. The bye week is over. Hawkeye football is back on the field, and a 6 o'clock kickoff awaits us. We're halfway through the season with the Heartland Trophy at stake today. Pat Anger, it's a border battle. It's a trophy game. for the 3-2 Hawkeyes and the Badgers, who sit at 2-3. And it's for Iowa, a couple quality losses. 3-2. Certainly 5-0 would be better. But when you look at who Iowa's lost to, they've had plenty to build on, and two good games, Iowa State and Indiana. They're possession away or one-score games. And we love to talk when the Hawkeyes are getting ready for any kind of a game like this, Pat, a trophy game. It's always fun to talk about. Now, there's some issues. Both teams have suffered some setbacks at quarterback. Happy to report Mark Gronowski is back tonight. He will start. We'll see how effective he is early on. With Wisconsin, it's been a turnstile. 3 quarterbacks that have been rotating in and out for a variety of reasons that we'll talk about. But the bottom line is both these teams historically, and when they play each other, historically want to run the football.
Yeah, it's a scrap. This game it's one up front. And really what's interesting about this game is our best position group is our O-line. Their best position group is their D-line. It's going to be a battle. And it's been tough for Wisconsin because they haven't been able to kind of get their stride because they've played 25 different quarterbacks this year. It's kind of been tough as an offense to kind of get it going. But they kind of made some strides last week, and it'll be interesting to see how they line up against us today.
The Badgers have turned to Southern Illinois transfer Hunter Simmons. He got the start last week at Michigan. A 24-10 Wolverine victory. Wisconsin has started 5 quarterbacks since the beginning of 2024. How does that disrupt an offense?
Yeah, you can't find your identity. It's really hard to find your identity. And I know both these teams are kind of built on the run, but you need that quarterback, you need that leader. And to be fair, too, as well, they've struggled with O-line depth as well and injuries down there. So you've got a new quarterback coming in every week. You've got O-line depth issues. It's been a real struggle for them. And obviously, if it was I do kind of feel a little bit bad for them, but hey, let's fight them today. I don't really care about that right now.
Hope they win every game after today.
Absolutely.
Right? You and I have watched Gronowski in practice this week. I mean, he's moving around fine.
Yeah, the guy's a competitor. I guarantee you he did everything he could to get healthy and get ready to go for this game. The bye week came at a perfect time. He's looking good when he's running out there today, so I'm really excited to watch how he does.
Hawkeyes are averaging 180 yards on the ground. Wisconsin 109. Take note of that. I mean, Ron Dane would have 109 yards by the end of the first quarter. Melvin Gordon would too when they played. Hawks are led by Kamari Moulton. He's averaging nearly 5 yards a rush. They'll be without Jazz Patterson tonight, and definitely that's a chink out of the armor, but Iowa's deepest position might be at running back. So we'll see those two freshmen, Xavier Williams and McNeil, get in there as well. We're at the halfway point of the season. Coach Kirk Ference mentioned it's all about navigating the variables.
Certainly we've had some injuries that affected things and impacted things a little bit, but the bottom line is we're basically two scores away from being 5-0 right now, but that ball coin flips both ways too. So just really pleased going back to January with the way this team's work. They've got a great attitude, great work ethic, and this is going to be a tough contest anytime you're on the road. Playing in Madison plus a night game. You just have to look back last year. They ended up losing. One of those games got out of hand against us last year, and then they came right back here and played a night game against Oregon, had a 3-point loss to Oregon, a very, very talented Oregon team. So, we expect this to be a really hard-fought Big Ten game, just what you'd expect. And, traditionally, anytime Iowa and Wisconsin get together, that's what you're going to get. So I think that's what we're looking at. And, again, I really like our team. And this is just one more important step. All 12 of these are really tough, and they all count the same.
The trophy game or otherwise, Pat Anger, there's always a little extra juice in a border battle, and certainly a trophy game like this, the Heartland Bowl. And you were recruited by both, obviously, Kirk Ference and by Brett Bielema when he was here at Wisconsin. You know what this rivalry means.
Yeah, 100%. And you've got two programs that kind of run it very similar. They want to be physical. They want to be tough. Very similar kids that they bring in. You're going to get a fight. You're going to get a battle, and I'm really looking forward to calling it.
Wisconsin's best back is a young guy named Dylan Jones, and he's averaging 4 yards a carry. He punched some holes in that Michigan defense last week. Yeah,
he had some good drives. They extended it, made some really good plays. Wisconsin, they always have good running backs. They always do. Even from when I was there, they had really tough guys. So our D-line's going to have to really step up, and our linebackers going to have to fly around and make some plays.
Turnovers and special teams have reared their head as a determining factor in this series down through the years. It'll all unfurl here in about an hour on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Welcome to Wyffels country, where independence grows strong and yields run deep. Here, being family-owned means decisions are made with farmers in mind, not corporate shareholders. We focus solely on seed corn, so every hybrid is bred for unmatched performance in your fields. That's the pride, promise, and payoff of living in Wyffels country. Coming up next, we'll visit with Iowa Hawkeye Athletic Director Beth Getz. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa Banks, your partner through it all.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Entertain your clients or employees each home game in Hawkeye Village. Presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Packages include game tickets and catered food and beverage. Visit HawkeyeSports.com for more details. As a proud partner of Hawkeye football, Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is an employee engagement company helping organizations create more health and happiness in the communities they serve. Learn more at NavigateWell.com.
Let's Talk Hawks with Iowa Director of Athletics, Beth Getz. Presented by the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. When it comes to sports, look no further than the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Throughout 2025, they will host 33 events, including local, national, and international events, plus 9 state championships held right here in Johnson County. Their efforts generated over $16 million in economic impact for the Iowa City area last year, all while enhancing the quality of life in the community. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Here's Gary Dolphin and Iowa Director of Athletics, Beth Getz.
Beth, let's focus this week, before we talk Wisconsin football, on proposed legislation. Some of it is firm. The FBS Oversight Committee's notification of transfer window dates has been accepted by the Division I overseers. So they've moved the football transfer window to January 2nd, from the 2nd to the 16th. Now, I know you're happy they have only one window, but you're not real pleased with when it is.
Well, I think sometimes we all have different opinions, and I think our hope, in the Big Ten was that it would align a little bit better with the academic calendar. Some challenges just when students are making decisions in the middle of the year, in the middle of playoff season, and that's a tight timeline to get enrolled and explore another institution. So I think the flexibility flexibility is really important, and, while it may not have been our first choice, I think, we'll adapt and land, and if this doesn't turn out to be the right thing, we've changed this, I think, 3 times in the last 4 or 5 years, but you're trying to find a really good balance from what makes sense for student-athletes to give them some flexibility, but one that also, allows the team and those that are at an institution to prepare in a way that makes sense.
Only one commercial logo is currently allowed on a student-athlete's equipment or apparel, and that is usually the manufacturer. Example, Nike. There's a new proposal that would allow 2 additional logos on uniforms and pre- or post-game apparel during non-NCAA championships. The final vote is supposed to come in January. So, again, you're looking at all different kinds of revenue proposals.
Yeah, we really are. You and I have talked to think before about logos on the playing surfaces, and really, looking at a little bit of different way to partner with those corporate friends that are in all of our communities. But I think uniforms are sort of the next step in that. There's a few things that need to be ironed out between now and January, certainly with the rule, and then also with apparel contracts specifically. But I think some flexibility there and that opportunity can be really helpful. And, it's nothing that we're all not comfortable with and see across every level of sport outside of the NCAA at the moment. And so, I think we're moving in the right direction there.
Yeah, and one of those, the Big Ten, I was reading a couple different stories, considering an investment from a California public employees retirement system. Now, private investment equity models, they've been around for a long time, and it's not necessarily where college athletics are concerned, but it's very preliminary. University presidents would have to unanimously approve this deal if it goes through. But again, another example of shaking the bushes and see what's out there.
Yeah, it certainly is, and I'm not, going to comment on maybe what's already been reported across the country over the past couple of weeks in regards to this. But what I would say is that I do think these things are really nuanced, and it's important for all of us on behalf of our student athletes that we explore opportunities that are in front of us to make sure that we position ourselves at Iowa and positions ourselves as the Big Ten to be able to meet this new moment in college athletics. And, that's a sustainability question from a financial standpoint, and also, finding ways to continue to strengthen the Big Ten. And so, we have all the confidence that our commissioner and our presidents are going to explore opportunities as they arise, and if it's ever the right moment, I think we'll continue to see college athletics just like everything else evolve.
As always, thanks to Beth Getz, Hawkeye Athletic Director, and her sponsor each and every game week, the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. We're in Madison, where the Hawkeyes hope to spoil the Wisconsin Badgers' homecoming as we're headed for a 6:05 p.m. kickoff. It is Hawkeye Game Day. You can join your friends at Hudson's Tap right now on the south side of Iowa City. It's a hidden gem with great food, ice-cold drinks, and plenty of Hawkeye fans to celebrate with. Check them out tonight at hudsonstap.com. Better yet, head on out right now. Southside Iowa City's hidden gem, Hudson's Tap. Up next, we'll hear from Wisconsin head football coach Luke Fickle. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeyes, ready to one-up your rivals off the field? Abbott and the Big Ten are back with the We Give Blood Drive. By showing up to donate blood, you can help your school win $1 million for student or community health. Score a limited edition home field designed Iowa t-shirt, and most importantly, save lives. Go to bigten.org/Abbott to find a donation location and put Iowa in the lead. That's bigten.org/Abbott.
Hey there, Iowa. Ready to hit the road with fuel as dependable as our farmers? Choosing biodiesel, made right here in Iowa from our own soybeans, supports our local farmers and helps keep our air clean. From farms to freeways, choosing better, cleaner now biodiesel fuels progress while preserving our environment. Drive with purpose. Drive with biodiesel. Visit iasoybeans.com to learn more. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Soybean Association and powered by the Soybean Checkoff.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, plant your independence. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Life's busy. Quickstar makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Top off your tank with Quickstar's fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus, enjoy added perks like free ATMs and complimentary air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. Stop into Quickstar today.
Just like in the big game, life can throw unexpected challenges your way at any time. That's why it's crucial to have a local and reliable insurance agent coach who's ready to step in at any time. When life calls an unexpected play, your local independent insurance agents backed by IMT Insurance have your back. With them on your team, you'll have the coverage, service, and peace of mind to tackle whatever comes your way. Because when the unexpected happens, you deserve to have the best defense on your side. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, you can stay in the game with confidence.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, welcome to Whiffles Country.
Welcome back to Camp Randall Stadium here on the Hawkeye pregame show, sponsored by Whiffles Hybrids. I'm Gary Dolphin. Time to hear from Wisconsin head coach Luke Fickle. The Badgers are in search of their first win in the rivalry matchup with Iowa since 2021.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Trade for the best. Honda's, the most awarded brand in car driver 10 best history. Save thousands on a new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Get more for your trade and save on the best gas, hybrid, and EV vehicles with financing as low as 0.9%.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, welcome to Whiffles Country.
Welcome back to Camp Randall Stadium here on the Hawkeye pregame show, sponsored by Whiffles Hybrids. I'm Gary Dolphin. Time to hear from Wisconsin head coach Luke Fickle. The Badgers are in search of their first win in the rivalry matchup with Iowa since 2021. Wisconsin head coach Luke Fickle feels there's no better motivating element for ending a 3-game losing streak than playing a border rival for a trophy. He's reminded his players about last year's 42-10 defeat in Iowa City all week long.
There's no doubt that, what happened last year is something that's fresh in the minds of everybody on this team and a part of this program. And so, we've got our work cut out for what we need to be able to do and learn from what happened last year and understand and recognize that this is what makes college football great. Your ability to have rivalry games, your ability to, play in rivalry games, and then, obviously to win rivalry games. That's what it's all about. The focus is on that. The focus is moving forward. The focus is understanding and recognizing, obviously, what happened last year and what it is that we need to do to change all that happened last year. It'll be a physical, tough, hard-nosed game, nothing different than what you would expect from an Iowa-Wisconsin football game. And I think it'll be exactly that.
Rivalry game or not, winning teams need stability at the quarterback position, and Wisconsin's has been a turnstile thanks to injuries to its top three players. Billy Edwards is working his way back from a knee sprain. Danny O'Neal played in relief of Edwards at Alabama and against Middle Tennessee. And Hunter Simmons, the Southern Illinois transfer, started last week at Michigan. Fickle is comfortable with any of the three if healthy.
You know, again, there'll be a plan both ways. I think Danny had only 3 snaps in the game. Hunter has done a good job. He will continue to get some more opportunities. Danny will have some opportunities as well, and we'll have to see how that goes. But even after watching it, I thought what we asked Hunter to do, he played with poise. He did the thing we asked him to do. He took care of the football and for the most part, you know, and so I think we can definitely build on that and build with him in different ways. The nature of what Hunter does bring is, you know, he does have a quick release. He does have a bit of a stronger arm. I think he's got a really a good arm. And so I think there's some things that, you know, suit to him and fit his style a little bit better. And I think those are some of the things you saw us try to do. Now we just got to be able to build off of that. You know, but he is a well-rounded guy. I mean, it's not that he doesn't have some athleticism. It's not that he doesn't have the ability to run the football. You know, as you get into some of these things, you know, obviously it's a little bit tougher sometimes when you get limited in the number of quarterbacks you have, so you got to be careful in the situation that you put him into. And last week in particular, it was a very, very aggressive front. There was some really dynamic edges. Obviously, he had us to prepare in our own way for that, but you know, you just got to kind of figure those things. And each and every week, you know what guys' strengths are. We're going to continue to build to those things, and now we got to ask him probably do a little bit more.
Fickle says today's version of Iowa-Wisconsin starts up front with line play, adding that the Hawkeyes dominated both lines of scrimmage in the second half last year when they pulled away for that lopsided win. That doesn't mean that the Badgers haven't focused on Caden Weegan and Iowa special teams.
There's where that competitive spirit comes in. You know, we pride ourselves on saying, hey, our best players are going to play on special teams, and this is what we have to be able to do. And it's a challenge. It's a challenge, I think, that's been greater than any one that we've had so far this year. I'm not saying that we haven't played against dynamic guys, like, right? I mean, Alabama had some dynamic speed and some returners and some things like that, but it's not just the returner. I think what they've done a phenomenal job and will continue to do a phenomenal job of is there's a competitive spirit. There's an effort level that I don't care who it is that goes on the field, right? I mean, whether it's the punt return team, the kickoff return team, the punt block. I mean, you can call them whatever you want to call them. You're going to be challenged, and it's not just schematically. I'm not saying they don't do a great job schematically, but you're going to be challenged on your ability to be physical, your ability to win one-on-one, and your ability to you know, outplay them in every unit, especially the special teams.
Iowa's punt return unit is tops in the nation, averaging 33 yards a game. The kickoff return group is 14th in the country. Caden Weegan is #1 nationally in combined kick return yards. Will Wisconsin kick to the whirlwind number 21? We'll see shortly. The reigning Jet Award winner is the only player this season to have a punt and a kickoff return for a touchdown. Thanks to Wisconsin coach Luke Fickle for stopping by our Hawkeye pregame coverage. Cenex is proud to celebrate University of Iowa football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally. Now, today's Hawkeye historical winning moment is presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Looking to live it up? Riverside Casino and Golf Resort has endless excitement just 20 minutes away from Iowa City. Thanks to the Keel family for supporting Hawkeye football. Make your getaway unforgettable. Visit riversideCasinoandResort.com. That's riversideCasinoandResort.com. A couple years ago, Iowa traveled here to Madison and earned a gritty 15-6 victory over the Badgers at Camp Randall. The game was a defensive struggle from start to finish, with neither offense able to sustain much rhythm. Iowa's defense, though, forced 2 turnovers and limited the Badgers to 330 total yards, holding them without a touchdown. Special teams and field position were critical all day as Drew Stevens knocked through 3 field goals to give the Hawkeyes consistent points when the offense stalled. The defining moment came when running back LaShawn Williams broke free for an 82-yard touchdown run, the only 6-pointer of the game. Out of the tight eye, here come the Hawkeyes running straight ahead. Great move by LaShawn Williams. He's loose. 40, midfield, 45-40. One guy to beat, 35-30, 25-20, 10-5, and touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! The Hawkeye offense offensive line kept at it, and what a great move at the line of scrimmage by LaShawn Williams.
That's our Hawkeye historical winning moment. Hopefully more of the same from that Iowa defense here today. Thank you again to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, bringing you each game day a Hawkeye historical winning moment. The University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update is next. You're listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Trade for the best. Honda's, the most awarded brand in car driver 10 best history. Save thousands on a new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Get more for your trade and save on the best gas, hybrid, and EV vehicles with financing as low as 0.99% APR on a new Honda like a 2025 Ridgeline. Visit your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 11/3/25.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Need tents, tables, staging, and more for your next big event? Big Ten Rentals has you covered. The project is never too large. City festivals, concerts, weddings, and more. Call today or visit big10rentals.com and let the pros handle it all.
Whether you're cheering for the Hawkeyes or caring for your land, we know you're all in all season long. And Case IH compact and utility tractors are all in too. Mowing, digging, hauling, our equipment designed to meet the needs of America's farm fields makes caring for your home field easier. Your Case IH dealer can show you how our equipment can make this season a winning one. Case IH, built by farmers.
You're listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, define your season. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Quick Star, SeatGeek, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Cedar Ridge, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, welcome to Whiffles Country.
And welcome to the Iowa Sideline back in Madison, Wisconsin, Camp Randall Stadium. I'm Rob Brooks, and it's time now for the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update with Dr. Brian Wolf. And Brian will talk about a pretty serious knee injuries that have taken place in the NFL. You don't see them often, but boy, when they do, it's not something you want to watch more than once or twice, and that's a dislocation of the knee. Just talk first off about the potential real seriousness of that injury.
Yeah, so, a knee dislocation, we have four main ligaments around the knee, and if you dislocate your knee, you usually have to tear at least two or three of those. It becomes a bit of a medical emergency in that they can often tear other things. So, especially if they tear a blood vessel that compromises blood flow to the foot. Fortunately, that doesn't happen very often. I'm going to knock on wood here in a second. But yeah, that becomes an urgent situation. That athlete is looking at a long recovery, and if there is a compromise of blood flow, then that's an urgent situation to the hospital. testing and even surgery relatively urgently to restore blood flow. Minus that is, a surgery of ACL plus usually 2 or 3 other ligaments, and that's a long road and long recovery.
But players have been able to come back.
Yeah, there's been some amazing success stories. You think about Willis McKay and Nick Chubb and some of those players that have come back from that, and that's really truly a testament to their one, they probably had very good treatment, but two, the type of athlete and recovery that they made on their own.
And that's usually an overnight stay at the hospital just to monitor?
Yeah, if you have that situation, those patients should probably be admitted and being checked regularly to make sure that everything is staying in a stable situation before they're transported.
All right, perfect night for football.
Thanks, Rob. Go Hawks.
Dr. Brian Wolf on the University of Iowa injury update as far as the availability report that was put out a couple of hours ago. Out for the Hawkeyes, running back Jazz Patterson. Also no TJ Washington tonight. And Jarriett Bowie has yet to play this season, will not play. And Shahid Barrios, a defensive back, also on that list. And also the main one this week is Iowa's leading tackler, Jaden Harrell, will miss tonight's game, and that would put Jaden Montgomery into his spot. Nobody was listed on the questionables, so that means Reese Vanderzee. Mark Gronowski, who is out warming up, does have a pretty heavy brace on that left knee, but appears to be going through all warm-ups here before the game. And Xavier Williams as well. So hopefully Xavier will get some carries tonight. Key outs for Wisconsin, of course, quarterback Billy Edwards Jr., who was the main guy who was supposed to be for the Badgers this year, was hurt in the first game with a sprained knee against Miami of Ohio. Tried to go a few weeks ago against Maryland. Couldn't. Is out for tonight. Also, cornerback Deani Hill has started every single game, not tonight. And safety Preston Zachman, started the first 3 games of the year, will not play tonight. Time now for the field conditions report, and it's brought to you by your Iowa Kubota dealers like Raider Outdoor Power in Dubuque. Well, Camp Randall Stadium, it's the oldest in the Big Ten, opened back in 1917. And the site has been used for athletics since 1895, but the current structure was dedicated in 1917. The stadium is built on a site of a Civil War training camp, had natural grass from that opening year all the way until 67, AstroTurf from 1968 to 2002, and of course field turf in 2003 to the present day, and the field named after Barry Alvarez. At Kubota, we want to help you work smarter, not harder. We have the reliable, durable, and versatile equipment for what you need to get the job done right. Visit your local Kubota dealer like Raider Outdoor Power in Dubuque today to experience the power of Kubota. Coming up next, it's time for tonight's game plan with Iowa head coach Kirk Ference. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford Tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in. Like Kubota BX and L-Series compact tractors that get the job done right. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ference. We're excited about the football season. Iowa Corn is pumped up for their season and their partnership with the Hawkeyes. When you drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up with unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, plant your independence. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
It's time for the game plan with head coach Kirk Ference, presented by Hawkeyes. From the heart of America's fields to the roar of Kinnick Stadium, the Iowa Hawkeyes and Hawkeyes stand together to honor the backbone of our nation, the American farmer. We're restoring life to the soil with over 800 species of microbes, building a stronger foundation for today's harvest and tomorrow's farmers. Because healthy soil means healthy crops, thriving farms, and a brighter future for the next generation who will carry on the legacy. Hawkeyes, join the thrivability revolution. Now, here's Gary Dolphin with Hawkeye head coach Kirk Ference.
Kirk, let's start with the quarterback health. Mark Gronowski, I know he's worked out this week. Is he good to go tonight?
Yeah, we expect him to play. He had a good week of practice. I'm not sure I expected that last Monday, but no, he's been on the field all week and seems to be functioning well and is confident. So as of right now, we plan to start him.
You've been waiting patiently for Reese Vandersea to return from a foot injury since he hurt that thing the last week in practice before the first game. He certainly reinforces the receiver position if he can play.
Yeah, it really does. He had a really good camp, and, it's a reflection of him being a little bit more experienced than last year. So, he was doing a good job, and that'll certainly fortify the outside group a little bit. And, you like to have all your players at all positions. That's not realistic, certainly in October, November, but getting him back will be a really good thing for us. And hopefully we can just keep adding players now instead of losing them.
At tailback, thank goodness you're deep at that position. You're without Jazz and without Ty Washington tonight. But you've got three quality backs you can turn to.
Yeah, we do. A little healthier than last time out, but it'd be great to get those two guys back as well. But the guys, we've kind of had been rolling guys through a little bit, and they're all doing a good job. Yeah, just again, pretty right through the whole group, so they can complement each other. But happy about the guys that are ready, and all three of these guys have practiced really well. So we'll see how they perform tonight. This is a tough group to run it against.
Coach, defensive tackle Aaron Graves this past week was named to the William Campbell semifinalist list, which speaks to the National Football Foundation's honor of not only athletics and football, but academics. And, of course, Aaron has got a great capacity in both.
Yeah, it really does. He did a great job in high school and came in with a bunch of degrees stacked up. And since he's been with us, just done a great job academically. Obviously a really good football player as well, but tremendous young man, and just as I think having his best season on the football field, and then what he's done academically is just certainly impressive. So not surprised he's on that list, and my feelings are he's got to be a very strong, I would think, finalist.
Let's talk about the Badgers, Coach. They played Alabama, Maryland, and Michigan the last 3 weeks. That's a pretty good gauntlet there. And Therefore, they've had some injuries at the quarterback position and along the offensive line. They've got a new offensive coordinator. How do you accurately address Wisconsin offense? We know they love to run the football.
Yeah, that hasn't changed at all. They've had a history of that and a tradition of that, and they're certainly trying to get back to that a little bit. They've had some injuries up front, which I'm sure has impeded progress. And then, as you mentioned, the quarterback situation's been interesting. They quarterback Edwards, who played at Maryland the last 4 years, really good football players, coming off a sprained knee. So I know that's been a little bit problematic, and they've been playing actually another guy, the young man from San Diego State. But last week went with a guy from Southern Illinois, and he really did a nice job up at in Ann Arbor. So not quite sure what to expect there, but it looks like last week, at least, I think they probably settled in maybe a little bit to what they want to be, their identity. Did a nice job around the football and passed it well, too. They've got a good group of receivers and two really good backs. So, we'll just have to kind of play it by ear a little bit, but, I'm sure they're going to come after us.
That would be Hunter Simmons. He went the distance against Michigan last week. He's from Southern Illinois, transferred from Southern Illinois. What do you like about him? How is he different from Edwards?
Yeah, one of their coaches on the staff worked with him at Southern, so I'm sure that was the inside track on him. But he did a really nice job, just looked very poised. He's not overly experienced, but you would never know it playing on the road last week. He did a really good job. So he's not necessarily a runner. The other guy, O'Neal, is more of a runner, but he's not a runner. Just throws the ball well and gets it around, spreads it around, and just looked like he had good control, and that was in a tough road environment.
Kirk, defensively, Iowa's number 1 in the Big Ten against the run. Wisconsin's number 2. They're giving up 75 yards a game. Their 3-4 is difficult to solve every year. You just got to keep pounding it in there, and they're very good, especially at linebacker. They really attack that line.
Yeah, it's interesting. They've made some changes there, and they're doing a great job. Both teams are doing a good job against the run, and it'll be interesting to see what happens. Something's got to give, I would hope, tonight, but hope it's on, for us. But that being said, yeah, they've made a real change, I think, defensively. They publicly said they're going to get bigger, and they did. They went out and have gotten a lot of transfer defensive guys up front. So those guys that have their hands down are markedly bigger than a year ago. And then you alluded to, I think, another change is the linebackers. The guys they had last year are both more athletic, kind of run-around block type players, whereas the two guys that are starting for them now are very physical, downhill. And I think the combination of the new personnel and then these two linebackers, the way they play, their style and their size and physicality is really, I think that's what's contributed to their statistical improvement in the run defense.
That's the game plan with head coach Kirk Ference. Thanks to Hawkeyes for their weekly sponsorship of our Kirk Ference pregame visit. Hey, as a full-service Yamaha golf car distributor, Harris Golf Cars has one of the largest inventories of new and used golf cars and utility vehicles in the Midwest. And Harris Golf Cars offers the best variety of sales and service with a huge parts inventory and service for all brands. Harris Golf Cars, located in Iowa, Illinois, Wisconsin, and Nebraska. Thanks for joining us on the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wyffels is the only seed brand focused exclusively on corn. At Wyffels, we don't worry about selling equipment, chemicals, fertilizers, or soybeans. We only worry about one thing, and that's helping farmers produce the best possible corn crop. Because Wyffels wins when you do. So when you think corn, think Wyffels. Give our farmers a break. They're out there picking corn and bringing the harvest in, and they're using a lot of those gravel and secondary roads. Be careful. You may come up on them sooner than you think. Speaking of a guy who comes up on you sooner than you think, Pat Anger is right around the corner with his keys to a Hawkeye victory today. Keys to the game, up next with number 43. This is the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. It rolls on in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Trade for the best. Honda's, the most awarded brand in car driver 10 best history. Save thousands on a new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Get more for your trade and save on the best gas, hybrid, and EV vehicles with financing as low as 0.99% APR on a new Honda like a 2025 Ridgeline. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 11/3/25.
Fall's the season for game plans and for powering through your to-do list with Steel. Whether you're mulching leaves or trimming back before winter, Steel tools help you finish strong. Trusted by pros, built for you. Steel, proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Banks Student Living and Kirkwood Hotel. Come home to luxury living at the Banks Student Living, located just minutes from the U of I, with a 24/7 fitness center, resort-style pool, sauna, private study rooms, and so much more. Studio to 4-bedroom floor plans available. It's time to find your future home by visiting thebanksiowa.com or calling 319-249-6575 today. Nicolay Law is a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Just like the Hawkeyes, they know what it takes to deliver wins for their community. With deep roots across the Midwest, Nicolay Law helps Iowans who have been injured take on the insurance companies and fight for what's fair. With offices throughout the region and a team that puts people first, Nicolay Law is ready to help you move forward. No upfront fees, just local attorneys who show up when it counts. Injured? Get Nicolay. Call 1-855-NICOLAY or visit nicolaylaw.com.
You're listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, define your season. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye fans, elevate your game day with the Kinnick Premium Tailgate, presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Imagine your own 10x10 tent and prime parking pads, all inside Krause Family Plaza, the closest tailgating to the stadium. Enjoy the energy, the atmosphere, and the convenience of being just steps away from kickoff. Secure your Kinnick Premium Tailgate today at hawkeyesports.com/tailgate. Make every game day unforgettable with the Kinnick Premium Tailgate, presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, welcome to Whiffles Country.
About 15 minutes away from kickoff, the Hawkeyes and Wisconsin in Madison. Temperature dropping, the shadows are engulfing the floor of Camp Randall Stadium. And Pat Anger is lathered up and ready to go with his Summit Agricultural Group keys to a Hawkeye victory. Summit Ag is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products like corn, beef, hogs, and ethanol. Go Hawks, courtesy of Summit Ag, Summit Agricultural Group. All right, buddy boy, what do you got in your list?
No, I'm lathered up and ready to go, like you said.
You're fired up. You've been dancing up and down. Well, you know how physical this series has been over the years. You love that as a linebacker.
100%. And that's one of my biggest keys is win the trenches. Iowa offensive line is one of the most reliable units in the country, top 10 nationally in both run and pass blocking. They'll be tested today against a tough Wisconsin front that's allowing under 70 yards rushing per game. The game will definitely be one up front. We got to protect the football. Iowa's undefeated when Gronowski doesn't throw an interception. He's managed games fairly efficiently. And in those close rivalry games, you got to avoid mistakes. The Hawkeye formula works. Play great defense, run the ball, control the clock. Now trust Mark's dual threat ability. I know his knee might be a little banged up, but he looks great running around. He's been absolutely deadly in the red zone. 16 carries, 7 TDs, and also 8 for 15 passing with 3 TDs. 4 of his 7 rushing scores have come on the road, so he's not afraid of a hostile environment. And he should have some opportunities in the pass game with possibly Rock Rapids' Reese Vanderzee back and Wisconsin defense that's 94th in FBS against the pass. Now, Iowa's defense, we've been elite. They're coming off a game where they held Indiana in check, which nobody's done all year. We're watching Oregon right now. They didn't do as good against Indiana as Iowa did. We're top 12 nationally in points per game. Wisconsin has had numerous QBs start this year. Their O-line struggle protecting them. If we can pressure their QB, we can tilt the game in our favor, just like we've done all year.
Wisconsin is -4 in turnovers. The Hawks -1. So there's some turnovers to get.
Absolutely. We are definitely due the way our D-line flies around, puts pressure on them, and the way that our secondary competes against the pass.
And, of course, the X factor, Caden Weegan breaks loose, hopefully, for 6, either punting, punt return, or on kickoffs. We shall know shortly. Summit Agricultural Group brings you Pat Anger's keys to the game each and every game day, Hawkeye game day. Summit Ag is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products, including ethanol, hogs, beef, and corn. Go Hawks. Big Grove Brewery is the official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Catch a game in any of their 4 Iowa locations tonight. Find their beers, too, like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, or Neighborhood Beer. Wherever great craft beer is sold. Big Grove, the official craft brewery of the Hawkeyes. We're coming right back with more of the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit at ABC of Iowa. Our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn. Gain real-world experience and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Your Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team is serving up Big Ten excitement this fall at Extreme Arena.
Winning Stahl catches the back line. The Hawks win it 25-21, and they take it in straight sets.
With fast-paced action and fun for the whole family, Iowa volleyball is the perfect way to spend an evening. Season tickets are on sale now. You won't want to miss out.
And that'll go for a block.
For more information on tickets and the 2025 season, check out HawkeyeSports.com.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, plant your independence. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, welcome to Whiffles Country.
Hawkeyes and Wisconsin are coming up here in just a few minutes. We're at Camp Randall Stadium, and we're back with the call and the Hy-Vee coin toss in just a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield. If the Hawkeyes win, you win at Buffalo Wild Wings. Score 6 free boneless or traditional wings for a Hawkeye victory. And don't forget to watch the game at B-Dubs, your home for college football this season. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Your Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team is serving up Big Ten excitement this fall at Extreme Arena. Season tickets are on sale now. You won't want to miss out. For more information on tickets and the 2025 season, check out HawkeyeSports.com.
You're listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, define your season. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Just like in the big game, life can throw unexpected challenges your way at any time. That's why it's crucial to have a local and reliable insurance agent coach who's ready to step in at any time. When life calls an unexpected play, your local independent insurance agents backed by IMT Insurance have your back. With them on your team, you'll have the coverage, service, and peace of mind to tackle whatever comes your way. Because when the unexpected happens, you deserve to have the best defense on your side. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, you can stay in the game with confidence.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, you've been listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. When you plant Whiffles, you're not just choosing superior seed corn, you're making a statement. One that says staying independent, staying family-owned means something on your farm. So make your choice. Plant your independence. Plant Whiffles. Hawkeye football is on the air. Brought to you by Steel. This fall, power up with Steel, a proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. By your local Ford dealers. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Also brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. Pioneer, proud to be the one you count on when every bushel counts since 1926. Shields, proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes and football fans everywhere. And by US Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. US Cellular, built for us. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now, let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye great Pat Angerer for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Here at Camp Randall between the Hawks and the Badgers. Big Ten Saturday night football from Madison. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break. along the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. Time for the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Let's tackle safety together. Always remember to stay away from down power lines and report them immediately. Find more electric safety tips at midamericanenergy.com. For the visiting Hawkeyes, happy to report Mark Gronowski is back under center at quarterback. 6'2", 235-pound senior from Naperville, Illinois. He'll play with a heavily braced left knee. Sprain suffered in that Indiana game a couple weeks back. Kamari Moulton will be the primary tailback, spelled by Xavier Williams and Nathan McNeil. The wide receivers are Jacob Gill, Seth Anderson. Gill has 11 catches. Anderson a half a dozen on the year. Caden Weegan will be in the mix. Sam Phillips has come on the last couple of games. He's got 10 grabs for 180 yards. No touchdowns yet. The tight ends are Zach Ortworth and DJ Vanami. Hayden Large will move from fullback to tight end as well. Up front, the strength of this Iowa offense, Jennings, Dunker, and Trevor Lauk at the tackles. Lauk 305, a redshirt freshman from Indy. Dunker at 6'5", 315 out of Lena Winslow, Illinois. The guards are Cade Pieper, sophomore from Norfolk, Nebraska, and Bo Stevens, the wily veteran, the senior from Blue Springs, Missouri. All Big Ten centers, Logan Jones. Logan, a grad student out of Council Bluffs. Both teams entering the field, including the swarm of the visiting Hawkeyes with the white jerseys, the yellow pants. And we've already got one of the lame brain Badger defensive backs.
What a loser.
Runs right at the swarm, runs into the front of the swarm.
They better throw a flag on that.
Well, they did. They finally threw a flag, so that's just unbelievable.
What are you doing, man?
Rashad Godfrey, who's a redshirt freshman.
That's selfish. That's completely selfish, putting yourself first over the team.
Hey, he ran right down the middle of the field as Badgers were coming onto the field. It's Dylan Jones, unless there's another number 7 in the Badger lineup. The redshirt freshman running back runs right up and chest bumps one of the I guess I shouldn't be too accusatory. They have 2 number 7s, Tyrese Farbry, who's a linebacker, but it'll look more like a running back, so it'll be a major infraction against Wisconsin to start the game.
What are you doing, man? Come on. Hey, you want to wrestle? We know how to wrestle, too, you know?
We'll get to the rest of the Wisconsin lineup in just a minute. Right now, let's head out to Rob Brooks at center field. And here's the Hy-Vee coin toss.
Well, that's quite a way to start tonight's action, Dolph. Mark Gronowski, Colin Intringer, Ethan Herkett, Logan Jones, the captains for the Hawkeyes. Chris Coit is our referee tonight. The Hawks will call heads or tails.
An awesome evening for college football. Iowa's the visitors. They'll call the coin toss. This is heads and tails. Heads, tails. What is your call? Tails is the call.
Mark Gronowski makes the call.
It is tails. You've won the toss. Iowa's elected to receive the.
So there you have it. The Hawks will take the football after winning the toss and see if Mark Gronowski and the offense can make some more fireworks, which we've already had here tonight.
Now let's check out the penalty flag, too. By the way, the coin toss, we thank Hy-Vee each and every week for sponsoring our Hy-Vee coin toss. The
Prior
official
to the coin toss, unsportsmanlike conduct, Wisconsin number 7. His first of the game, the 15-yard penalty will be enforced on the opening kickoff.
And the way Luke Fickle was getting after Fairbury, I got to believe it was him, the linebacker. Tyrese Fairbury. He's a junior from Pittsburgh, Kirk Ference, hometown. Hawkeye away games are presented by the Eastern Iowa Airport, CID, with 5 airlines, 18 nonstop destinations, and more than 400 one-stop connections to popular destinations. It's Hawkeye Nation's #1 choice for travel. Thank you, Eastern Iowa Airport, for your partnership with the Iowa Hawkeyes. Go Hawks, fly CID.
You got 60 minutes to fight.
Well, yeah, if you want to punch somebody, do it when it counts.
You don't fight at the weigh-ins, man. You fight in the fight. What are you doing?
Get your head out of your helmet.
Yeah, that's just. And then what do you do? I mean, do you sit the guy? I mean, honestly, I don't know.
I mean.
Well, they didn't. He's on kickoff. So.
That's a lack of discipline, a lack of structure. And, here's the thing. They're kicking off from the 20 now.
To Caden Weegan.
Instead of the 35. So this could be a big play. And to Caden Weegan. I'd be surprised if they kick this one over his head. So Weegan is at about his own 7-yard line. And Kamari Moulton's back there, too. So kicking off for the Badgers is Nathaniel Vakes. He's their field goal kicker as well, and we're underway here. The referee is Chris Quady. His crew, they've got their hands full tonight. We shall see. We await the run-up and the kick by Vakes, and here he comes. That's a low line drive, and this is returnable for Weegan. Takes it at the 7, up the near sideline, 10, 15, 20, 25, and knocked down at the 30. And that's where the Hawks will put it in play. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. Good coverage downfield by Wisconsin. 23-yard return by Caden Weegan.
Yeah, good coverage, but hey, starting on the 30, that's a pretty good return to start.
Net 5 given the penalty against Fairbury. And he is normally a starter, and I'm guessing he's going to be out there. He's one of their better defensive players. Here come the Hawks with Mark Gronowski at quarterback. I don't see Fairbury out there. Sebastian Cheeks instead. Hawks go 1st and 10 at their own 30. Here's Gronowski, a toss out to the left flat, caught and then tackled immediately. Good coverage by Wisconsin is Caden Weegan. Ricardo Hallman, maybe their best defensive back. Really good lateral movement, got over there, and Hawks had trouble getting out of the blocking gates there.
Yeah, knowing how great they are up front, I'm sure we're going to test their outside right now to kind of see how they're at. And that was just a good little, essentially it's a toss to the outside to try to get the edge.
Netted 2, 2nd down 8, 32-yard line. Tight end Vanami goes in motion for the Hawks. One running back up under center is quarterback Gronowski. Turns and hands off to Moulton, gets the corner turn, gets 4 or 5 yards. Across the 35 to the 37. Nice seal block out there by Trevor Locke. Boy, is he going to be a great one if he stays healthy.
Yeah, it was a great 2nd down run. Really good push by our guys on the left side to put us in 3rd manageable here.
Austin Brown, the strong safety, led the charge along with Emilio Agard. Wisconsin's 3rd down defense has really been good. They're allowing just 29% conversion. The Hawks need a long 3 to keep the football. 3rd down 3. 37-yard line. Hawks go diamond bunch to the top of the field. Now one of those breaks free. That's Seth Anderson. He's in motion. And in the Wildcat formation is Gronowski. Here come the Badgers. Gronowski with time throws and well over the head of the tight end DJ Vanami. That ball just took off on Mark.
Yeah, a little smash route. Had him on that corner. Looked like he just threw it a little bit too hard. Maybe a little bit too fired up right now.
He had a little emotion in that throw. That's a good point. Now back to receive the punt is Aaron Henry. Or not Aaron Henry. Tyrell Henry. Aaron Henry was a great player here at Wisconsin a few years ago. And Reese Dakin will punt. And just did get it away. Henry signaling for a fair catch at his own 20-yard line. So the Hawkeye defense will trot onto the field and look to keep the get the football right back for the offense. 43-yard punt by Dakin. Wisconsin had a good push up the middle, but Dakin was able to get it away. Hunter Simmons, 6'3", 230, a redshirt senior from Marion, Illinois. He is a quarterback. Chris Brooks, one wide receiver, splits wide to the right. Vinny Anthony, their best wide out, is slotted to the left, and the Badgers go heavy on the receivers. 4, 3 by 1. That's the formation. Simmons in the gun with Dylan Jones, the setback. He's back to pass. Plenty of time. Throws to the sideline, and it is caught across the 40 to the 42. Nope, now they say incomplete. He was bobbling it going out of bounds. So it's an incomplete pass. And that was Vinny Anthony. He is by far their best pass catcher on the year, coming in 21 grabs.
I'll tell you what, that was a really good job by Deshaun Lee right there, sinking on that route behind him, making a play on that ball and knocking it out. Well, review doesn't look
the ruling of an incomplete pass is under review.
So we're our first play into the Wisconsin first possession, and we've got a review. The official came flying up the near sideline, giving the juggling motion that he was juggling the ball as he went out of bounds, and it was Kekahuna, Trek Kekahuna, not Vinny Anthony. Anthony was out there trying to throw a block, but not the intended receiver. It was Kekahuna, sophomore from Honolulu. And so we'll look at it and see if it is a catch or not. We're looking at the one replay. Hawks had double coverage there and trying to pry the ball loose. Yeah, he did. You got to have possession of it through the catch down onto the ground. Correct? Isn't that the ruling? You have to. I would think so. But I tell you what, if that's us making that catch, I would really argue for it. Bobbled it a little bit there, but he did have it between his hand and his. It was on his belly button. Yeah. And he had a good grasp of it with the right hand. Yeah. So if the play stands as called, it'll be second down 10 at the 21. Otherwise, it's a first down after a gain of 20. Bottom line is, our friends at Athletico Physical Therapy bring you all replays under review. You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Athletico. Now they continue to take a long, hard look at it. Hawkeye football is sponsored by Iowa Corn. We grow corn in Iowa, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides homegrown, clean-burning, unleaded 88 for our vehicles. Pump it up with unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org, iowacorn.org, and learn more. Well, referee.
After review, the ruling on the field is upheld. The pass is incomplete. Ooh. Second down.
That's a big call.
I think we got one there.
Incomplete pass. Well, again, they're looking at a lot more angles than we are.
There's too many rules in football anyway. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. Well, not too many rules, too many reviews.
Yeah, that's true.
So
when I played, there was no rules. And there was no injury tents either. We just played.
How about the injury tents, huh? We haven't had anybody go into the tent yet. Rob Brooks will be checking that out tonight. Second down 10, so let's see if Simmons comes back to that play. Now they're going to run a jet sweep, and it gets good yardage up across the 25. Now the ball comes out, and the Hawkeyes are saying they have it. Zach Lutmer comes out of the crowd with it, and they're calling it a turnover and an Iowa fumble recovery. We've got an injured Badger, and I'm guessing it's the man carrying the football, which was Trek Kekahana. Xavier Wampa with the big smash, and the ball is coming out as he's going to the ground. Yeah, he might be out, period.
Man, Lutmer, Wampa, everybody, Carson Shire flying to the ball, sniffing that thing out, and he was hit hard by three players.
Wampa got him with the shoulder pad up around the head, up around the ear hole. And his arms were straight out, and the ball came out as he was going to the ground. So we'll hope for the best for Trech Kekahana. He's being helped to the sideline now. Was that we just said about the tent?
Yeah,
he'll be heading there to go under concussion protocol.
He took a shot from three guys. Wow.
They're going to take a look at this. I'm guessing they're taking a look at it to make sure it wasn't helmet to helmet. But it was not helmet to helmet.
2 plays, 2 reviews.
How about that? We're off to a great start, aren't we?
Oh, it was out.
I'll tell you, Wampa really delivered the blow there, didn't he? Mercy.
Yes, he did. And what made it worse was that Lutmer hit him from the back. So then both that collision from Wampa was harder as well.
Now the Hawks are back to even on the plus-minus turnover. They were -1 coming into the game. Now with that fumble recovery, they're back even. Wisconsin's -5. That's been an issue for the Badgers. Here comes the call.
After review, the runner was down with possession of the ball in his right knee. It's third down.
Oh, well,
Well, hey.
Wasn't expecting that.
Well, 1 for 1.
I thought they were checking to see if it was helmet to helmet.
I thought they were going to go with the targeting, too.
Well, okay, so Kekahana's knee was down, and then the ball came out after that crunching blow by Wampa and Ludmer. So Wisconsin keeps the ball. It was a gain of about 6. 3rd down 4, call it, just across the 25 to the 26-yard line. They're going to run straight ahead. And it looks like a first down for Dylan Jones. Yeah, he breaks free from a couple would-be tacklers and gets the first down. So what a turn of events here. The Hawks go from what they thought was a turnover, and Wisconsin gets the first down on the next carry. Now we see a flag came in as the play was concluding. Let's check the hanky out here. It's at the 34-yard line, about where the first down was picked up.
Aiding the run, offense number 57, pulling him in the field of play. 5-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. It's 3rd down.
I've never heard that one.
Pulling the runner forward. Jake Renfro, a graduate student, one of their better offensive linemen, but now he's been battling a lot of injuries. He came in for that play. And apparently when they got hooked up at about where they needed to get the first down, he pulled him across the line to gain. And so now they walk back 5 yards because of the illegal tug. So it's 3rd down and 2 after all that. That was a spot foul. And here's Simmons, the quarterback's going to keep it. Now he runs for the first down and gets it at the 34-yard line. Wow, what a start to this thing.
Well, the good news on that play is that there were no flags, no whistles, no nothing. It was the first. It was
no reviews.
Yes, nothing there. But yeah, what they're doing there, they spread us out, got our linebackers out of the box and just ran QB draw. They do that a lot on 3rd down, especially with Hunter and his legs. He seems to be doing a good job with that.
Yeah, the Hawkeyes go from what they thought was a turnover in their favor to now giving up a first down. So the defense needs to dig in. Badgers go heavy with multiple tight ends. Yeah, what looks like a offset power eye. Simmons on a play fake rolls out left and threw it away. And it's a good thing he did. He had linebacker Jaden Montgomery barreling in on him.
That was a great job by Jaden Montgomery. He becomes secondary contained there and forced the bad throw. Really good job by him.
Simmons saw him coming like a runaway freight train, and he threw it into the ground to live for the next down. 2nd down 10. Ball just shy of the 35. There have been some wild games in the Big Ten today, and we'll get you caught up. A couple major upsets, or one major upset. Northwestern beating Penn State. We'll have a scoreboard for you here in just a moment. 2nd down 10 for the Badgers. Their first offensive possession. Here's a handoff left guard. And not much. Dylan Jones powers across the 35 to the 36. Jay Montgomery right there again. That's a gain of a couple. 3rd down 8.
I'll tell you what, that was a lead. That was a fullback on linebacker right there, Jade Montgomery, and Jade Montgomery won. That was a huge play right there by Jade Montgomery.
So Hunter Simmons has the Badgers 3rd down 8 at the Wisconsin 36-yard line. Just underway. 3.5 minutes gone here in the first period. We've had some fireworks, but no scoring. Now twin receivers for the Badgers, one either way. Now they run a man out to the slot. Simmons is looking that way. Has time, throws, and it is caught on the Wisconsin sideline out of bounds at the 43. That's going to be a yard or two shy of a first down.
Yeah, it was a really good throw and catch right there. I think he's short of the first down, though. I don't know the celebration. The one thing that Wisconsin does a really good job of, they've done all year, is they've controlled the clock really well. They're one of the best in the nation at time of possession, and they shot it here. They did a really good job.
4th down and a yard, so they at least they're showing punt. And of course the fans, they've been getting on Luke Fickle a lot up here of late, but this is the right call. I mean, your first possession, you're not going to chance it from your own 44 unless it's a fake.
And we are in punt fake here.
Here's the snap, and the lefty Atticus Bertrams lets it go. Caught by Caden Weegan. Did not call for a fair catch. Takes it across the field right to left, squirms away from a couple tacklers, then is ganged up on at the 20-yard line and brought down there. He had a Badger come to a complete stop. One of the punt coverage man came to a complete stop, standing right in number 21's face mask. And Weegan took the ball and started running the other way.
Yeah, that man's got guts. He is a tough dude. And, yeah, gained yards, still put up a fight, still challenged him.
He is entertaining. 41-yard punt, a 2-yard return, and with 10:02 to go in the first quarter, the Hawks have it for a second time when we come back to Camp Randall in Madison. There's no score just underway on homecoming night at the University of Wisconsin. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa Banks, your partner through it all.
Iowa and Wisconsin, the 99th meeting of these two teams, these two universities. Homecoming here at Wisconsin. They're honoring the great Melvin Gordon, or Monty Ball, excuse me. Oh, they're both great running backs.
Monty Ball was good. Yeah, scored a touchdown on me.
Going into the Hall of Fame this year. He scored one touchdown on you?
Yeah, but corner got, it just wasn't great.
So it was the corner's fault.
Yeah, absolutely.
I got you.
100%.
I won't ask you who was playing corner. Iowa football. Here's a toss sweep. Trying to get the corner turn is Weegan. He gets the corner turn, crosses the 30. First down at the 31. How about that? They lined Caden a little bit of a triangle formation just off the tight end. And Gronowski flipped it to him. That's a new play from Tim Lester we haven't seen.
Yeah, toss sweep with pin and pull by our line. So our linemen are pulling out there to the field. Really good job just getting Caden Weegan in space and outside.
Mason Rieger and Ricardo Hallman on the stop for Wisconsin, linebacker and safety. Hawks trying to keep those aggressive linebackers off balance. Jacob Gill goes in motion left to right. Gronowski to throw. Looks down the middle of the field, now comes back to Gill. And that's a solid 6-yard gain to the 36. Emilio Agard on the stop. That gives Iowa a 2nd and 4. Nice play.
Yeah, 3-man spacing route there, getting guys in space in between the opening in the defense, and a good job by Mark finding the open guy.
9 minutes to play first quarter. Iowa's second possession of the game. No score. This time Seth Anderson lines up left. Hawks wing a pair of tight ends. One of those, Vanami, switches to the backfield. Gronowski up under center. Turns and hands off to Moulton. Nice block by Vanami, and Kamari Moulton plows upfield for the first down to the 44-yard line.
And that's huge. The reason why we're able to get that up the middle is because we're pressing them on the outside. We're pressing them with those outside runs. We're getting on the edge. We're throwing passes. Then they soften up, and we go right up the middle off tackle.
Christian Allegro, the inside linebacker, and Parker Peterson, the defensive end, combine on the stop, but not before a nice gain by Kamari Moulton with some really nice blocking along the way. He got 6, maybe 7. First and 10, 43-yard line of the Hawkeyes. Here's a short sweep to the short side of the field and loose at midfield, 45-40. Here comes Xavier Williams. Welcome back to the party, Xavier Williams, or Nathan McNeil, excuse me, as he races through a big hole off the right side and up the near sideline in front of the Badger bench for a first down deep into Badger territory and a flag at the end of the play.
A great job blocking by our guys, getting out there, opening up space and lanes for him, and him working off of them.
Hard to tell McNeil and Xavier Williams apart, and they run the same way. They're both the same size. Now let's check out the flag. The flag's all the way down near the 20-yard line. A 24-yard gain if it holds for McNeil. Here's the call from referee.
They're offsetting unsportsmanlike fouls on the play. Unsportsmanlike conduct, offense number 5, defense number 1. The penalty's canceled. This is both players' first of the game. It's first down.
So it's a first down for the Hawkeyes. They keep the ball where it ended up, and that's at the 33-yard line. Man, oh man, are things chippy here in the first period.
Yeah, nice little Donnybrook here. And I'll tell you what, in that previous play, Cade Pieper, huge block by him. Absolutely huge block.
25-yard gain for the Hawkeyes. Nathan McNeil, Jacob Gill, and Gamir Latimer are the two that get called for the unsportsmanlike conduct. Now the Hawks have the ball in Badger territory. Here's Gronowski on a keeper, rolls right, lobs to the end zone, and it is caught shy of the goal line at the 3-yard line by Hayden Large.
The ruling on the field is an incomplete pass. It's second down.
Oh, I beg your pardon. It's incomplete. Well, everybody in the building thought it was a catch, but the official.
You know, Mark stumbled a little bit coming out. Otherwise, he would have had him a little bit sooner. But, yeah, great effort by Hayden Large. Looked like he brought it in. I think he caught that ball. I think he caught that ball.
I mean, it was tipped by the Badgers as the ball arrived, Agaro, but it looked like Hayden got control of it, and the ball never hit the ground. They should be reviewing this. They should be reviewing this, but they're not going to, and Iowa's not asking them to. So here we go. Incomplete pass. And a big hole off the right edge by Kamari Moulton as he runs inside the 25 to the 24-yard line. Boy, everybody's jawing at everybody. Every snap, every play. Christian Allegro on the stop. Good hard tackle as Moulton takes it down to near the 25-yard line. Hawks are going to look at 3rd down and 2 from there.
You know, there's a time to be a tough guy. The time to be a tough guy is during the play. Be a tough guy during the play. All this after the play stuff when you just got 8 yards ran down your throat, like, come on. Be a tough guy when it's time to be a tough guy. I don't like that stuff. I don't coach that when I coach. I don't appreciate it.
3rd down 2. Big play for the Hawks here as they're driving on the Badgers midway through the first quarter. Going to run straight ahead. Nice cutback right to left by Moulton. And the ball comes out. But he jumped back on it, so the Hawks have it, and it should be a first down.
That was a great effort and fight by Kamari Moulton right there. Really working hard, downhill, falling forward for that first down.
And who did he run behind? Bo Stevens.
Yeah, that helps, doesn't it?
When you need 2, Hawks are in the Case IH red zone. Allegro got the tackle again for Wisconsin. He's been a busy linebacker. The Hawks have the ball right at the 20. The red zone, courtesy of Case IH. Hawks are ready to go. Gronowski engineering a nice drive here. Turns and hands off on the draw. Straight ahead running for Xavier Williams. And there was a big hole there at the point of attack, but it closed down in a hurry. That said, he's still got a couple. Parker Peterson on the stop. From planting to harvest, Case IH equipment is built to get the job done long after the last play. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawkeyes. Hawks are 20 of 22 in the red zone this year. 91% with 15 touchdowns. One would look good here.
Absolutely. And I like, we brought in a lot of receivers here. We're spreading them out. I'll be interested to see what happens.
Yeah, trips to the wide side of the field, Large to the short side. Gronowski gets rid of it on a quick slant to Weegan. Got some blockers, knocked down inside the 15 at the 14 or 13. Good pursuit, good closing speed by Wisconsin. Limited the gain, but it's going to be 3rd down and 3. Make it 3rd down 4. Ball just inside the 15 at the 14-yard line. Christian Allegro again on the stop. Hawks would love to get 6 here on their second possession. They used up a lot of time, almost 5 minutes in this drive. Out of the gun, 3rd down, and 4. Gronowski rolls left. Wants to throw to the sideline. Now he steps up in the pocket, fires to the end zone, and it's way over the intended receiver. Sam Phillips. Now we have a flag at the line of scrimmage. Let's check that out. Man, we've had a lot of hankies dropped here in the first 10 minutes of the game. 4:36 to play first quarter. No score. Iowa, Wisconsin.
Holding. Offense number 58. The penalties decline. It's 4th down.
Cade Pieper gets caught with the hold. Wisconsin will decline the penalty, and the Hawks will send Drew Stevens out for the field goal try. Drew on the year. A little shaky of late, but he's 9 of 12. And from this distance, 32 yards. He's 2 out of 3. Ball will be spotted at the right hash. And the Hawks shoot for the early lead. Here's the snap, the spot, and the kick is certainly long enough and right through. 3-0 Iowa. The Hawks dent the scoreboard first after a nice 10-play, 65-yard drive. More on that courtesy of Shields. Coming up, Hawkeye football is sponsored by Associated Builders and Contractors of Iowa. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit. Ready to join the team and become a champ? Visit abciowatrust.org. abciowatrust.org. Learn more about building your future while building Iowa. This is Hawkeye football, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fans section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Whether you're cheering for the Hawkeyes or caring for your land, we know you're all in all season long. And Case IH compact and utility tractors are all in too. Mowing, digging, hauling, our equipment designed to meet the needs of America's farm fields makes caring for your home field easier. Your Case IH dealer can show you how our equipment can make this season a winning one. Case IH, built by farmers.
Hawkeyes on top, 3-0, 4.5 to go first quarter. Iowa drives the ball in 11 plays, 66 yards, and 5.5 minutes of clock used. A 32-yard field goal by Drew Stevens, and the Hawks take the initial lead 3-0 here at Camp Randall in Madison. Iowa 3, Wisconsin 0. Hawkeye Nation, get your black and gold at Shields. We've got everything you need to get game day ready. Visit Shields, located in Des Moines and Cedar Falls, Iowa City, and Sioux City. They only got 3 out of it. Would have loved to have seen a touchdown, but that was a pretty drive engineered by Gronowski and coordinator Lester.
Yeah, it was great. We spread the ball around. We ran a lot of different things. We passed, we ran. We proved that we can run the ball inside on them. Had a lot of success off tackle. And it's some stuff that I think we should be optimistic for the rest of the game.
The Hawks have proven on that drive they can run against this very tough rush defense by Wisconsin. The Badgers are number 2 in the Big Ten, giving up 74 rushing yards a game. That's it. Well, the Hawks have 62 yards rushing in the game's first 10 minutes. Stevens will kick off. Back deep for Wisconsin. Cade Giacomelli. He's normally not one of the return guys, so they're giving him a look at the goal line. Stevens will run up, and let's fly. And this one is definitely non-returnable. Hits about halfway through the end zone, and out across the back line. So Wisconsin will come out first and 10 at the Badger 25. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Cenex, proud to celebrate University of Iowa football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your local Cenex station. Cenex, Hawkeye pride, powered locally. Badgers line up in an I. Quarterback Hayden Simmons under center. He's got a fullback and a tailback, and they run the toss sweep to the tailback, and not much. Yakimelli, who took the toss, the 220-pound junior from Pennsylvania, and he was met at the pass and met hard by Aaron Graves and Brian Allen, who's getting more snaps of late, and he's earned them.
I like that play call by them. They faked like they were running power to the field and tossed it to the boundary side. And good job by our guys stiffing that out and running the ball.
Gain of just a yard. Badgers send 3 receivers to the wide side of the field. 1 running back. Here's Simmons looking to throw it to the short side. It's tipped up in the air. Intercepted. Intercepted by the Hawkeyes at the 24-yard line. That is a turnover. It was deflected at the line of scrimmage, we think, by Brian Allen, and Bryce Hawthorne belly flopped to the ground with a football.
Oh, that was huge. Once again, our D-line coming up big. Great job by Brian Allen, just with his speed and toughness, knocking that ball away, and Hawthorne being there. Great smooth hands by the D-tackle. Much impressive. Might move him to tight end, I would assume.
That was a straight line throw by Hunter Simmons. Now, he's 6'3", but so is Brian Allen. At 265 pounds, he can get off the ground, and he popped it up in the air. And camping underneath it was Bryce Hawthorne, who came here from South Dakota State with the quarterback Mark Gronowski. Now the Hawks take over at the Badger 24, looking to extend that 3-0 lead. Gronowski in the gun. Jones to snap from center. Slot receiver wide left, single receiver to the right. And here's a handoff on a counter draw. Turning the corner, getting maybe 5 yards. Good job is McNeil. Nathan McNeil, Christian Allegro. Boy, we're calling his number a lot here in this first quarter. Almost 5 for the young freshman, the true freshman, Nathan McNeil. 5'11", 205 from Tampa, Florida. Hawks are back in the Case IH red zone. Got a field goal there a minute ago to lead it, now 3-0, but man, would they love to get 6. Kamari Moulton's in the backfield with Gronowski on 2nd down and 5. Play fake to Moulton. Pass is thrown behind, but caught by Sam Phillips. Inside the 10 at the 7. That should be 1st and goal, Iowa.
Wow, what sure hands right there by Sam Phillips. He really had to turn around and catch that ball. Really good job by him getting that 1st down, getting us 1st and goal.
What an adjustment to the football by Sam Phillips. He had a defender draped all over him.
That was extremely impressive. He's running full speed, then turning around to make the catch. Really good job.
The cornerback Agard and the free safety Matt Jung combine on the stop. Now, Gronowski's a little rusty. You can tell that leg isn't 100%, but he's going to stand in there and throw the football. Here's Kamari Moulton on a cutback, left, right, touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! Moulton dances into the end zone, and there wasn't a red jersey anywhere near him.
Just an inside run, but what really caught the eyes was the motion of Jacob Gill in the backfield. I think that made the secondary of Wisconsin kind of stutter, and we ran just right up the middle. Not really touched. Great job, great drive.
Again, a big hole over left guard. That's where Bo Stevens calls home, and he's having an all Big Ten type season. And Moulton ran right through that gaping slot for 7 yards and a touchdown. Here's the kick. Try for point after is good by Drew Stevens. It's another Shields scoring drive, and the Hawks lead it 10-0. We'll review it in a minute. This is Hawkeye Football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is Jan Jensen.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination. Back scoring drives by the Hawks, one for a field goal and the last one for a touchdown following the Wisconsin turnover of the deflected Hayden Simmons pass that was intercepted by Bryce Hawthorne, deflected by Brian Allen. And the Hawks need just 3 plays to get to the end zone. 24 yards. Kamari Moulton, what a smooth, fluid cutback he made left to right from 7 yards out, and the touchdown. 10-0 Iowa after the Drew Stevens point after. That all started with that Bryce Hawthorne interception. That's the Hawkeye Shields scoring drive review. We've got everything you need to get game day ready at Shields, located in Sioux City, Cedar Falls, Des Moines, and Iowa City. Rob Brooks is on the Hawkeye sideline. He no doubt is among a happy group courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Rob?
Well, nothing like a defensive turnover to get the players into it. The crowd, the Hawkeye faithful right behind the bench into it as well. And you mentioned Mark Gronowski, probably not 100% Dolphin. I think you're exactly right. I've been watching him up close here, and his drop is fine. It looks like he can roll to the right or to the left okay. The issue is maybe to the right. He did stumble that one time a little bit, so I'm just not sure how comfortable he is planting off that left leg with that brace on it, but doing enough. And obviously I don't think he'll be running like he has in the past, but he's hanging in the pocket and getting good protection. All good so far.
I'm sure he's feeling a lot better than he was in warm-ups with a 10-0 lead, that's for sure. No doubt getting confidence. Darian Dupree is back deep for Wisconsin as Drew Stevens sends another one out the back of the end zone. Here's a quick scoreboard update. John Swisher, some upsets today.
Indeed. Indiana over Oregon 30-20. Northwestern beating Penn State 22-21. It was Nebraska holding on to beat Maryland 34-31. UCLA tops Michigan State 38-13. Ohio State over Illinois 34-16. Iowa State losing again. Colorado 24-17. And UNI suffers a loss to South Dakota State 31-3 on the road, Dolph.
All of our scoreboard updates brought to you by the Iowa Soybean Association. Iowa soybean farmers. All right, Hayden Simmons back in at quarterback. And on a draw play fake, now he's flushed out of the pocket. He's got some running room, throws down the middle of the field, has a receiver at the 41-yard line. Well, he escaped Iowa pressure there. Flowed out to his right and found Ty Henry alone in the flat up the far seam, and a first down throw to the 41-yard line. That's a gain of 16 on a broken play.
Yeah, ended up, yes, like you said, escaping our pocket. And you give a quarterback like that much time to throw, he's going to find a guy open. And they did a good job breaking off their routes and getting open.
Now the Badgers with an empty backfield and Hunter Simmons at quarterback. They send a man in motion out of the slot. And here's an interception and a touchdown. Aaron Graves lumbering toward the end zone. How did he get over the pylon? Did he get over the pylon? 305 pounds, rumbling and stumbling down the far sideline. We have not seen a signal yet. It is a touchdown.
Give it to him.
Touchdown. Touchdown, Aaron Graves. Hunter Simmons threw it right to Graves. Never saw him as Graves stood up on the snap. They faked the end around, and he was throwing it to the far sideline. And Graves,
touchdown is under review.
Graves was standing right there. I mean, how he never saw him, I don't know. And look at the big guy from Southeast Valley High School up in Dayton, Iowa, racing the pay dirt.
They were setting up a screen, and Aaron Graves read it perfectly. He was able to hide picked the ball, hands of an angel. These D tackles, hands of an angel. And the feet of a gazelle. Raced everybody and was able to get to the end zone. Hopefully they give him that touchdown. Man, just an intelligent, smart play. Great effort by him. And just a huge momentum thing. Absolutely huge momentum for Iowa right now.
2 turnovers and...
After review, the runner's knee was down with the ball at the half-yard line.
Doggone it.
First and goal.
Pat Anger.
I really wanted that
Pat
one.
Anger, a defensive guy, going nuts. Well, here's what I would do. I'd put Graves in at fullback.
As you should.
And I'd turn and give him the football, especially after the way this thing started with a Badger at the start of the or the end of the pregame running into the swarm intentionally.
Yeah, hey, you want to be a tough guy, be a tough guy in the game.
Man, oh man.
And all that stuff before the game and after the play, that's all fake tough guy stuff. We're playing the game. We're going to do it right. And, hey, stop us.
Oh, I feel terrible for Aaron Graves. I don't see him out there, though. Hawks aren't one to rub noses in it. Gronowski under center at the half-yard line, and he sneaks over for the touchdown. No, I beg your pardon. I haven't seen a signal yet. But I saw the far line judge signal touchdown. Now the Hawkeyes, now we finally get it.
Come on, man, give it to them.
These officials, they have been about as busy as you can be in the first quarter with how many penalty flags have they thrown?
Well, it looks they got 2 on them. There was a couple offsetting.
Well, they count.
Yeah.
So that's 4 penalties in the first quarter, still with 1:30 to go. Aaron Graves.
My man.
A line drive pickoff up near the 35-yard line, and he gets to the half-yard line.
Hopefully they get that man some oxygen so he comes out here and he's ready to go, because you get a little tired. So it's kind of nice that they didn't give it a touchdown so our guys could get a Gatorade. And
he had to play offense in high school. Did you see the way he's carrying the ball?
Yeah.
And he switched from right to his left arm.
It's like a true veteran.
I mean, that's Emmitt Smith.
How about our D tackles? 2 interceptions by our D tackles. What's going on here?
We're having fun so far. 17-0 after Drew Stevens' point after try. The Hawks have 10 quick points off turnovers and lead it 17-0 over Wisconsin with 1:30 to play in the battle for the Heartland Bowl. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeyes, ready to one-up your rivals off the field? Abbott and the Big Ten are back with the We Give Blood Drive. By showing up to donate blood, you can help your school win $1 million for student or community health. Score a limited edition home field designed Iowa t-shirt, and most importantly, save lives. Go to bigten.org/Abbott to find a donation location and put Iowa in the lead. That's bigten.org/Abbott.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. While you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. Always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quick Star's here for you. Whenever you need us, we got you covered.
Hawkeyes have rolled to a 17-0 lead here late in the first quarter on 2 Wisconsin turnovers, both interceptions, both by the defensive tackles, Bryce Hawthorne and Aaron Graves, and a defensive lineman tipped the ball up in the air that led to the Hawthorne pick, but Aaron Graves darn near got to the end zone 35-yard return. They said his knee was down to the half-yard line, and from there, Mark Gronowski snuck it in from quarterback. So it's a one-play drive. Gronowski, a 1-yard touchdown score, and Drew Stevens' point after makes it 17-0 over the Badgers. Hawkeye Nation, get your black and gold at Shields. They've got everything you need to get game day ready and an early start to the holidays. Located in Des Moines, Cedar Falls, Iowa City, and Sioux City. Shields Sporting Goods, bringing you every Hawkeye touchdown. Well, we thought the Hawks had a chance here on the road tonight, partner, but we didn't see this coming. But I'm glad it's happening.
No, and I hope we stay on them. I really hope we do. I didn't wear my John Deere Construction and Forestry belt buckle.
I see that.
My Dairy Strong, Dairy Power, for no reason. So I'm hoping.
Very John Wayne looking.
Keep this thing rolling.
Hunter Simmons stays in at quarterback. He's the man. They're going to run off right guard and tackle, and a nice blocking effort by the Wisconsin offensive line. That's 7 or 8 for the tailback Darian Dupree. Now Dupree was their featured back a lot last year, a sophomore from Mount Carmel in Chicago, 5'10", 212 pounds. But that was the best push we've seen by that repurposed Wisconsin offensive line. It's going to be a 2nd down and 2.
Yeah, it was a great job by him. Their O-line washing our guys down, him finding a gap and hitting it hard.
Ontringer and Kenneth Merriweather now in the game. Get credit for the stop. 2nd down and short for Wisconsin. And another straight ahead run, but not much that time as the Hawks jammed it up in the middle. Darian Dupree again the ball carrier. And up off the bottom of the pile is Brian Allen. Jonah Pace is now in there as they run in reserve troops. Bryce Hawthorne is teaming with them at defensive tackle. They were all in there. There's nowhere for Dupree to run there. Gets a yard. It's 3rd down and 1. Badgers go with that heavy offensive line, including multiple tight ends. And Simmons to throw down the middle of the field. Incomplete. Incomplete, intended for the tight end. They tried to sneak the tight end on a post route, and it was well overthrown. Simmons rushed that throw. He's obviously a little skittish right now.
Yeah, he might have had him a little bit. It was a good job by our guys, Intringer, and looks like Lutmer, Deshaun Lee trying to, or TJ Hall and Cohen Ontringer running really hard, forcing the tough throw there.
And Jay Montgomery was coming up the middle, got some pressure. Lance Mason, the senior from Rockwall, Texas, was the intended receiver. Ontringer and TJ Hall were running with him. So on 3rd and short, Wisconsin tried to catch Iowa with everybody up the middle. And the Hawks show like they're coming on a punt block. Now they back off. And the punt is a wobbly one. Hits at the 35-yard line. Weegan takes it on the first bounce. Up the near sideline and out of bounds right near the Wisconsin 40. And the Hawks are going to have good field position again when play resumes. Under a minute to go here. Actually just 4 seconds remaining in the first quarter. And the Hawks will take over 1st and 10 with a 17-0 lead in the second quarter right around the corner. Hawkeye football is brought to you by the Iowa Farm Bureau. Agriculture is Iowa's economic MVP. Scoring $160 billion a year for the economy and creating 1 out of every 5 jobs. Support America's farmers. Learn more at americaneadsfarmers.org. A&F week coming up next week with our buddy Micah Hyde.
The best. He's the best.
He is the best. A 40-yard punt by Wisconsin. 8-yard return by the Hawkeyes. Atticus Bertram's the punter. Oh, Gronowski's going to throw long on 1st and 10, and it's intercepted at the 37-yard line. Ricardo Hallman ran across the field from center field and picked the pass off on the final play of the first quarter.
Ruling on the field, interception. That's the end of the first quarter.
So the Badgers get the ball right back after the Hawks stopped Wisconsin and forced another punt. And an unfortunate mistake by the Iowa offense will give the ball back to the Badgers. But the Hawkeye defense ruled that first period. We'll see if they can keep it up here as the second quarter is right around the corner. At the end of 1, it's the Hawks 17, the Badgers nothing. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Trade for the best. Honda's, the most awarded brand in car driver 10 best history. Save thousands on a new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Get more for your trade and save on the best gas, hybrid, and EV vehicles with financing as low as 0.99% APR on a new Honda like a 2025 Ridgeline. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval. Offer ends 11/3/25.
After one quarter, the Hawkeyes lead Wisconsin 17-0. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Here from Madison, you're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Despite Iowa's turnover, an interception on Gronowski at the end of the first quarter, the stats are dominated by the Hawks after one period. That means it's time for Pat's stats.
Yeah, big thing here. You know, Iowa's got 2 interceptions by our amazing D lineman with the great hands. Time of possession, we're winning that battle. Wisconsin's got 44 total yards. Iowa's got 98. Iowa's got 5 first downs. Wisconsin's got 3. The big thing is we're getting off the field. We're controlling the clock. We're running the football. And Pat's stats are brought to you by our friends at Nicolay Law. Nicolay Law has local attorneys who put people first, helping injured Iowans fight the insurance companies and win what's fair. Injured? Get Nicolay. Call 1-855-NICOLET or visit nicolaylaw.com.
Monty Ball now being honored out there by Wisconsin. He's one of the latest members of the College Football Hall of Fame. Congratulations to Monty Ball.
That's about where he scored the touchdown on me.
On you?
I feel like this is
you know what? He knows you're here.
I feel like that's what they're doing.
He knows you're here. He's got a big smile. He was looking up this way, but maybe he was looking
I could catch him. If only I could catch him.
Oh, there aren't many people could catch him.
I sure as heck could, I'll tell you that.
When he got to that second level. All right, second period will start with Wisconsin in possession of the football at the Badger 37-yard line. Gronowski tried to throw a deep crossing route into the Iowa sideline, and a nice slide over from center field at safety. Ricardo Hallman got the pick. So Iowa's first turnover of the night, and the Iowa defense will try and get the ball back. They're straight ahead running for Darian Dupree, and he won't go down, man. He keeps his legs, keeps his feet, and after all that effort, he got 2 yards. Xavier Wampa and Jonah Pace were fighting like heck to hold him up, and he got to the 38. Actually, it's a net of 1 yard, and we're underway in the second period. Good effort by both the offensive line and certainly by the Iowa defense in limiting the gain to 1. Vinny Anthony splits wide left for the Badgers. He's their leading receiver. 21 catches on the year. Single receiver to the short side of the field. 2 running backs, and back to pass is Simmons. Throws it over the middle. Nope.
Pick it up.
It's fumble. Iowa's on it, we think. The Hawks have the football now. Was that caught and dropped, or did he try to run out left with it?
I think it was behind. It was a backwards pass.
Okay. Iowa has the football. We do know that. Now, if they rule it a backwards pass, then that ball is live. We got an injured Badger across. Recovered by the defense. Referee Coity needs to turn his microphone on so we can get it, the exact call. But Zach Lutmer appears to be the Hawk who got on it.
I'll be interested to see if this one holds up. It's definitely backwards.
Yeah, and it was over. It was over the head of the intended receiver, Darian Dupree, the running back. Dupree was late getting into the backfield. He shifted from off the tight end to the backfield. His feet were still moving when they snapped the ball. Then he took off to that far left flat.
And it seemed like what they were trying to do is they were trying to get our guys to go out there and try to hit us in the middle, it looked like. And then the middle wasn't open, so at the last second, he threw it out late and just threw a bad throw.
Yeah, it was just
pass recovered by Iowa for a first down.
A backward pass recovered by the Hawkeyes, Zach Lutmer. So the Hawks get the third turnover on Wisconsin. How about that? Gronowski throws a pick, and 2 plays later, Wisconsin gives it right back again to the Hawkeyes. Timeout on the field early on second quarter. 17-0. Iowa has the lead. This is Hawkeye football from their field.
This is the commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
100 years ago, one seed changed everything. In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn. The one that started it all, the one that still turns heads, and the one that grows the future. This year, we celebrate a century of innovation. One big milestone made possible by one moment, one farmer, 100 seasons. See how it all began at pioneer.com/100.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Lynn Williams, our General Sales Manager.
Let's jump right into yield. Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist corn growers are talking about high yield potential and consistency across their acres. And that comes from brand new high yield germplasm combined with the Power Core herbicide trait package engineered to boost performance and put more bushels in your hopper at harvest.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
Hawkeyes recover a backwards pass fumble behind the line of scrimmage, and they have it at the 29-yard line of Wisconsin. Kamari Moulton gets to the outside, turns the corner, then tripped up, falls forward for about 2, maybe,
oh my gosh,
maybe 3 yards. Looks like a 2-yard gain to the 27. Mason Reiger saved a whole lot of yardage there with that ankle tackle.
Logan Jones blocked somebody into the stands there. That was pretty good.
Well, this Iowa team has been fired up since they exited the tunnel in the Swarm in the pregame. And they've turned Wisconsin over now 3 times here in the first quarter and 2 minutes. 2nd down 8. Hawks bunch 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Here's a straight ahead run off right guard. Kamari Moulton spins out of a tackle, gets the first down, still going inside the 15 to the, well, they say he's down at the 16, just outside the 15-yard line. And the Hawks again are in the Case IH red zone. That's a gain of 12 and a first down.
It was a great check, Mark. We were originally supposed to run to that other side. Mark checked it, ran to the right, and Kamari Moulton was like he was shot out of a cannon. Our O-line is winning. This D-line is a really good D-line. Our O-line is winning big right now.
Guard to guard,
yeah.
Beeper, Jones, to the left guard Stevens. They have been blowing people off the line. Here's a cutback left to right by Moulton. Gets 5 or 6 more inside the 10. And that Iowa running game is proving a point.
They are, and it's, we talk about the O-line, but right there on that last play, really good job by our tight ends right there blocking. Ortworth, huge block there on the edge, sealing it, not giving up on it, allowing him to create a lane and make cuts. Really good job.
Matt Young, the free safety, prevented further damage, but the Hawks are on the near hash. Just outside the 10, 1st and 10 in the Case IH red zone, out of the gun. Here's Gronowski. Draw handoff again, and this time Wisconsin ganged up on the run and dropped the youngster Nathan McNeil for no gain. Daryl Peterson, their outstanding grad student from Akron, Ohio. He's been one of their best defensive players here at Wisconsin for a number of years. 6'1", 260. He's a defensive end playing linebacker.
Yeah, he's pretty quick, athletics, powerful, makes some good plays.
3rd down and no gain, let's call it, for McNeil. Hawks need to get to the 6. Call it 3rd down 5. Anderson and Gill in the slot, split wide right. Phillips to the short side of the field. Gronowski throws, caught, 1st down, inside the 5 at the 4. Nice grab by DJ Vanami, Van Meter's finest. And the Hawks are hunting 1st and goal.
That was a great job by DJ, finding the sticks and finding the open hole within that defense. Really good job by him. Great throw by Mark for finding him.
How about that throw?
It was beautiful. There was 2 guys in traffic right there. Threw a dot.
Vanami went from the right tackle, off right tackle, just ran 5 yards down the middle of the field, turned, and the ball was there. Just found a little open spot. Tackett, Curtis, and Allegro, the linebackers on the stop. Hawks have it 1st and goal inside the 5. And here's Gronowski. Hands off on a slant right and nothing doing. Xavier Williams got the call, and he's thrown back for a loss of 2, maybe 3. Wisconsin's jamming all things up in that middle. 10:40 to go first half. 10:41 to go in the 2nd period. Iowa 17, the Badgers nothing. Yeah, they bring the ball back to the 8. That's a loss of 4. Brandon Lane, the nose tackle out of Kansas City, threw that big old barbecue belly of his in the backfield and knocked down the ball carrier Williams. Hawks go 2 backs, slanted eye. They back the pass as Gronowski steps up in the pocket. Nobody's open. Now he's going to run. Gets to the 10 and out of bounds at the 7. So after all that, he nets a yard gain. And the Hawks are looking at 4th down. Check that, 3rd down. 3rd down and goal at the 6. Hawkeye football is brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare, here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Well, you got to believe this is something to the end zone from Gronowski. Twin receivers to the wide side, couple of tight ends, and 1 running back. Here's the snap. Nope, they run the draw handoff, and it's going nowhere. Xavier Williams got the handoff. Just a little draw play up the middle, and Wisconsin's been protecting that inside nicely. Mason Reiger, the outside linebacker, slanted in and made the stop. So the Hawks, after getting the turnover, will have to settle for 3. Stevens 1 for 1 on the night. This is a point after try from the 15, so it's a 25-yard field goal. It's 10 of 13 on the season. Here's the snap, and the kick is right through. Tucked it inside the right upright, and the Badger defense holds Iowa to 3. 20-0 Hawkeyes with 8:44 to play. Now we have a flag down on the field. We'll check it out when we come back. This is Hawkeye football presented. Well, we better hang on here, because if it's against Wisconsin, Iowa may keep the football. Let's see what the call is.
After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct, defense number 15.
Boy.
It's the 15.
The Badgers
number 17. The 15-yard penalty will be enforced on the kickoff. This is his first unsportsmanlike conduct penalty of the game.
The Badgers are not giving a good account of themselves tonight.
I mean, honestly, it's embarrassing to watch, and I'm not even associated with it. Like, it's being selfish. You got a lot of guys that are putting themselves first, and it's no wonder why they haven't had success this year. If that's the culture that you have, if you're having all these unsportsmanlike conduct penalties, and that's the culture you have, like, there's no way you can win. Absolutely no way.
Daryl Peterson gets called for that. That's her 3rd
It's terrible.
Third that I can remember, unsportsmanlike call. In any event, the Hawks will get 15 yards for Drew Stevens on the next kickoff. 8:44 to play in the first half. It's 20-0 Iowa. This is Hawkeye football presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
The Hawkeyes Shields scoring drive. 9 plays, 22 yards. And Iowa settles for a 25-yard Drew Stevens field goal. The best part about that scoring drive is they used 5.5 minutes of clock to extend the lead to 20-0. This after Zach Lutmer recovered the backwards passed fumble. The drive started at the Hawkeye, or at the Wisconsin 29-yard line. So with 8:44 to play, first half, Iowa in command at 20-0. All of our Hawkeye scoring drives this year courtesy of Shields. Hawkeye Nation, get your black and gold at Shields. They've got everything you need to get game day ready. Visit Shields, located in Iowa City, Des Moines, Cedar Falls, and Sioux City. Hawks are going to kick off from midfield. Maybe a trick, maybe an onside kick, huh? Why not? I doubt it.
I could see our coaches doing that.
LeVar's not above anything. Well, Wisconsin's got 4 or 5 guys up there near the 40, that 10-yard distance that it has to go, and it's a ground ball picked up at the 22 and across the 30-yard line. One of the up men brings it. Nice return of about 7 or 8 yards. That is Gideon Atuko, or Atuka. And the Hawks get him on the ground at the 31-32 yard line. Quick update from Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline.
Well, if you talked about all the unsportsmanlike penalties, and Pat, I certainly agree with you. And it actually started during warm-ups. A couple of the Wisconsin players came over and started jawing with the support staff for the Hawkeyes, and obviously the incident right before the game, and it's obviously continued here in the first half.
Rob's updates courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Here's Wisconsin quarterback Hunter Simmons, and they're running it off the left side. And a big hole opens up left to right. Nice cutback. Dylan Jones, he's probably their running star of the future. Redshirt freshman from Laurel, Maryland. He's a big dude, 6 foot 208, and he gets Wisconsin's longest gain from scrimmage to the 44. Kenneth Merriweather and TJ Hall tracked him down. But a gain of 13 for the Badgers and a first down.
Yeah, just an inside zone there. They did a really good job washing our guys away and running back cut back in a good lane.
Hawks rushing 4. Simmons again under center. Here's Jones on another cutback, and he runs through a Hawkeye tackle at midfield, runs over another white shirt, and gets close to another first down in Iowa territory at the 46-yard line. That is a first down. 2 runs by Dylan Jones and 2 first downs. Ontringer and Hall again on the stop, so that offensive line of the Badgers asserting itself for the moment.
Yeah, it was the exact same play, and our backside end is getting sealed, so it's allowing a gap between him and last man on the line of scrimmage.
Brian Allen's in at end now. That was a gain of 12. So that's 25 yards and 2 rushing plays. Enough of that. Here comes Jones again. Pretty good hole over the right edge. He cuts back left and squirms down to the Iowa 42-yard line. It's a gain of 4. Jackson Rexroth polished him off there, but the offensive line is shoving that Iowa front backwards as the Hawks go with some fresh troops. Will Hubert is in there. Brian Allen, I mentioned him. Merriweather. Now Llewellyn comes back in at defensive end. 2nd down 6 for the Badgers. Iowa 20, Wisconsin nothing. Middle stages of the 2nd period. Simmons to throw here. Plenty of time now. He rolls out left, fires it out of bounds. Got rid of that thing in a hurry when he saw Max Llewellyn and Brian Allen bearing down on him. Vinny Anthony was the closest man to the football. Wisconsin looks at 3rd down and 6.
Yeah, it was a great job with coverage in our back end, and it was a good job forcing a tough throw.
Rolling to his left, flat-footed, and fired it into the seats. 42-yard line of the Hawkeyes with 6.5 minutes to play in the first half, and the Hawkeyes have been in command from the get-go thanks to Wisconsin turnovers. 20-0. Here's a run and a first down run at that. Maybe a yard shy, but a heck of an effort by Dylan Jones, and given where they are, it'll be 4th down and looks like about 1.5 yards. I got to believe they're going to go for it.
Yeah, I think so. You know, we had them hit within
at
2 yards. We just
yeah.
got to wrap up. I think our guys, we're over pursuing everything right now. We just got to slow it down.
Shire and Wampa on the stop. Well, Wisconsin appears to be going for it. 4th down and 1 yard from the Hawkeye 37-yard line. Simmons rolling out to his right, fires, dropped. Caught and dropped, and the Hawks will take over. Iowa getting every break, and that time the tight end, Lance Mason, had it right in his midst. It was a misdirection play. Well designed. Simmons drew 2 defenders to him, and Mason threw a block, then turned and ran to the short side of the field and flat dropped it.
It's interesting because it's that play that Rutgers ran on us where that tight end delays and he comes out late. It's a really tough play to cover, and he was wide open. Luckily, he dropped it. Hey, that's just clean living by the Hawkeyes.
Yeah, and that's the way the night has gone for the Hawks, and hopefully it continues. Right now, they get the ball back 1st and 10 at the Iowa 37-yard line when play resumes. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa banks, your partner through it all.
20-0. Hawks 20, Wisconsin nothing. 5:57 to go in the first half. In the second period, Wisconsin has just turned it over on downs for a second time tonight. Hawks have turned them over 3 times. And the Hawks lead at 20-0. A couple of Drew Stevens field goals. Touchdown run by Gronowski and one by Kamari Moulton. Well, wherever you're at around the Midwest, around Iowa tonight, I know a lot of farmers. I can see the lights from here out in the field as the harvest comes in. Let us know where you're at. We'd love to give you a shout out during the broadcast. You can reach us on Twitter at Gary Dolphin, on Facebook, facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks. The U.S. Cellular text line is available, 319-853-8344. 319-853-8344. Or email us your name and where you're at. Let us know where you're listening in from to Hawk Talk at HawkeyeRadioNetwork.com. Iowa football after Wisconsin gives it up on downs. Dayton Howard, 6'5" tall timber wide receiver, splits out wide to the right. And Reese Vandersee to the short side of the field. They haven't found Reese yet. Gronowski to throw. On a deep square out man, he had Howard wide open, and the pass was nowhere near him, unfortunately.
Yeah, had him, just was a little bit too fired up there. Ended up outside. It was a great route by Dayton Howard there. Would have been a really huge pass on first down.
Well, Mark, certainly not himself throwing the football. A lot to do with that injured knee suffered against Indiana, but he's really done a nice job of engineering the short passes and the running game for the Hawkeyes. Iowa with 120 yards of offense to 70 for Wisconsin. Now second down 10, 37-yard line. Gronowski up under center. Hands off to the tailback, the young freshman Nathan McNeil, and nothing there. Wisconsin has, at least for the moment, solved the Iowa rushing attack. The Hawks have rushed for 88 yards in the first 25 minutes of the game. Cooper Catalano, the linebacker, stuffed young McNeil. In fact, he lost a yard. Third down 11.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what he calls here. Probably a screenplay, I would assume. They're probably looking at. Haven't really done that yet.
This time Gronowski's in the gun. One running back, four receivers. 3 by 1. Back to pass, Mark. They get some pressure on him. He steps up in the pocket. Now he's going to run away from pressure and backs his way down to the 40-yard line. Nice effort by Gronowski as he turned what looked like was going to be a sack into a 6-yard gain. Sebastian Cheeks and Mason Posa, the linebackers, combined to get him on the ground, and the Hawks will punt it away with 4:45 to go. It keeps the clock running. That's good.
Yeah, nobody open downfield. Mark tucked it. Obviously, you can tell that knee is definitely bothering him a little bit. He's not running like he used to be able to. Just glad that he was able to just get down and uninjured there.
So Reese Dakin will make his first appearance. Dakin averaging 45 yards a punt, having a solid year. Wisconsin sending people. Dakin gets it away from his own 25-yard line, and it's a long punt that's fair caught across the way at the other end of the field at the 18-yard line. That's where Wisconsin will have it, 1st and 10. Hawkeye football is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield, who knows you're here for every moment, every touchdown, and every tackle. Well, Wellmark is here for every moment, too, with health care coverage you can count on. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/touchdown. So the Iowa offense stymied by Wisconsin's defense here the last couple possessions. 42-yard punt by Dakin, as Wisconsin starting 1st and 10 at its own 18-yard line. 4:16 to play till half, 20-0 Hawkeyes. Simmons in the gun, has two running backs for protection, rolls out to his right, throws, and is it a catch? It is a catch across the 20 to the 21. So he threw it right at the toes of the intended receiver, Vinny Anthony. Nice scoop by Vinny Anthony. And that nets 8 on first down. 2nd down 2. The ball across the Wisconsin 25 at the 26. Might have been Simmons' best throw of the night. Anthony splits wide to the left, along with another receiver in the slot. Again, two running backs for blocking. They hand it off to Dylan Jones, and he rolls for the first down. Nice gain again across the 30 to 32. That's a gain of 6. Dylan Jones on fire right now.
Yeah, it just seems like we're over pursuing there with our linemen and our linebackers. That was a good job of TJ Hall staying backside. He ended up kind of being our safety lever. If that gets by him, it's a huge gain.
Hawkeyes have Wisconsin now 1st and 10 32-yard line of the Badgers. A little over 3 minutes to play first half. Simmons to throw as he backs away from center. Now he's forced out of the pocket, throws it on the run, has a man wide open at the Iowa 40. And out of bounds there. Ontringer came across the field to knock Lance Mason out of bounds. But it's a big gain and a first down, and Wisconsin on the move. Its first sustained drive of the night. Put the ball at the 39-yard line of the Hawkeyes. 2:45 to play till halftime. 29 yards on that pass hookup. Simmons up under center. Wisconsin in the eye. Twin receivers wide left, tight end right. And they run straight ahead to the tailback, and he runs into a wall of white led by Jackson Rexroth, who was coming on a delayed blitz, and they dropped the tailback for a loss of 2. First time Dylan Jones has ended up in a negative yardage play in some time. A loss of 3, almost 4. Ball back to the 42. Big play by Jackson Rexroth.
And that's one thing we're trying to do, I guess, stop that cutback. And they sent Jackson Rexroth off the edge, and it was a really good open field tackle, strong tackle, good play on first down.
We've reached the 2-minute warning with Iowa leading Wisconsin 20-0. Compassionate help anytime, anywhere. That's the 988 lifeline. Call or text 988, the 988 lifeline. And at the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. 20-0 Iowa with the lead on the Badgers. 2 minutes to go here in the first half. And the 2-minute warning is brought to you by Explore Minnesota. Fall festivals, award-winning dining, tax-free shopping, and outdoor activities. Your Star of the North getaway awaits you. Plan your adventure at exploreminnesota.com. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
What a view! There's hiking. I love how pretty all the different colors and layers. And then there's fall hiking in Minnesota. That's gorgeous. Minnesota is a hiker's paradise. Plan your trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
She's on the 17, the 45, the 29, and she scores big cash prizes from the Iowa Lottery by matching her numbers to the winning numbers on the new Iowa Blackout Scratch Ticket. Now she's entering for a chance to win an Ironman Suite experience at Kinnick Stadium, plus other fun VIP prizes. That's the best touchdown dance I've ever seen. Make the biggest play of the season today. Enter and see rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
Woohoo! I love Minnesota.
This is Hero Gravel. The lamps on bluffs. Incredible.
Minnesota is a cyclist dream. Here's the good part. Plan your trip at exploreminnesota.com.
That was a fun ride.
Hawkeye basketball right around the corner. Early November, both the men and women will tip off. New era with Ben McCullum, the men's program. Of course, Jan Jensen, heard her on our first hour pregame show tonight. She's fired up as well as she should be. Hawkeyes with a young team led by Hannah Stolke. Hannah and Bennett Sturts, both preseason first team all Big Ten selections. Get your Hawkeye basketball tickets and wrestling for that matter at HawkeyeSports.com. Here it's 20-0 Iowa football leading Wisconsin in Madison. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Wisconsin facing a 2nd and 13 at the Iowa 42-yard line. Big story of the first half. If you're just joining us, Iowa has turned the Badgers over 3 times and turned them over twice on downs. But it's still just a 20-0 advantage for the Hawks. Here's Simmons, the Wisconsin QB, on 2nd down and long. He's going to throw straight back in the pocket. Now comes to the underneath, and it's deflected again, and on the ground, an incomplete pass. I'm so used to saying intercepted. Hawks have gotten 2 that way tonight. Max Llewellyn almost had a third.
I thought we had it there. Great pressure by our front 7. Really good job there. And what's good, too, is now, hey, they're 3rd and long. They might be out of field goal position here.
42-yard line. Yeah, I'd say. Well, it'd be a 60-yard attempt.
I could do it.
If it with those big toes, I know you could. Let's get the stop first, though. Here we go. 3rd down. 3rd down and almost 14 for Simmons and the Badgers. Here's the snap out of the gun. He has good protection. Steps up in the pocket. Going long, and it is incomplete. Good coverage down there by the Hawkeye secondary, led by Xavier Wampa, and was it T.J. Hall? Running it was a deep post pattern. On a ball intended for Jaden Ballard, redshirt senior from Massillon, Ohio, and it's an incomplete pass. Now does Wisconsin go for it on 4th down, or no, they're going to punt. They've turned it over twice on downs, and Luke Fickle says we're not going to do it a 3rd time, unless, of course, it's a fake. Caden Weegan, not Hayden. I've heard that somewhere before. Burticus in punt formation, and the lefty sends it end over end to Caden, and he calls for a fair catch just outside the 5. And he's catching it verbally again from the Badger Gunners.
Nothing worse when a long snapper is talking crap. You know, Danny Olston never talked trash.
We talked to Danny last night. Danny and Ryan Donahue, former great punter. Ryan having some health issues. We wish him all the best over in Chicagoland. That punt was 35 yards intentionally. Good job by Atticus Bertrams. Now the Hawks won't take any chances here. 1st and 10 from their own 6-yard line with 1:40 to go. Now Wisconsin does have all their timeouts left, so the Hawks can't just button it up and take a knee here. Gronowski has tailback Moulton in the end zone. He gets the hand up. Big hole as he cuts it back left to right and then runs into a couple red shirts. Gets the first down. If he breaks that to the outside, oh my.
Yeah, it was just a really beautiful cutback. He does such a good job of finding that lane backside. And what's really cool, too, we're 15 yards downfield. Jacob Gill's blocking. Sam Phillips is blocking.
A gain of 12, 1st and 10. Now here's a throw to the left wing. And Seth Anderson had a couple blockers in front of him, but Wisconsin did a good job of catching up from behind. Led by Matt Jung, the free safety. That could have gone for a lot more. As it was, Anderson got 4, close to 5 yards. Clock running with 1:20 to go. Actually, he was out of bounds, so the clock stops with 1:20 to play in the half. But the Hawks have some operating room now. They want to take a shot or two downfield. 22-yard line. 2nd down, 6. Gronowski to throw. They set the screen up. 1st down. Running. 2nd level. Getting into the backfield, the secondary, and then knocked down out across the 35. Near the 38 is Kamari Moulton. Kamari, perhaps the best pass-catching back on the team.
He's great. He's so quick, and there's a great screen set up, and our guys got ahead downfield. Great job by Logan Jones, too, putting a hat to a hat.
That's a gain of 16 on 2nd down. Iowa calls timeout. The Hawks have 2 remaining. Wisconsin has all 3 of its timeouts. And a timeout called by the Hawkeyes, Kirk Ference. So they'll regroup and now definitely try and move the ball downfield. Drew Stevens with his leg. Why not?
Yeah, I like it. I like the calls here, and it's put us in good position to get some points here before half.
Entertain your friends, clients, or employees every home game in Hawkeye Village, gang. How about next week against Penn State? Presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Packages include game tickets, catered food, beverages. Just visit HawkeyeSports.com for more details. Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is an employee engagement company helping organizations create more health and happiness in the communities they serve. Learn more at navigatewell.com. Navigatewell.com. All right, let's see what Tim Lester has drawn up here with 1:07 to go. Lots of time. 2 timeouts. 2-3 more first downs, and they're in Drew Stevens territory. Gronowski to throw. Flips it to the right sideline. It's caught. First down. Across midfield to the 49-yard line comes Reese Vandersee.
My man, Rock Rapids Reese.
Reese Vandersee, who has missed the first 5 games of the season. with a foot injury out of Rock Rapids Central Lyon High School. 6'4", big target. Here's a draw handoff close to another first down. Comes Kamari Moulton. Kamari gets 8 to the 41-yard line of Wisconsin. Simple off-guard run, but man, that Iowa offensive line, you knew that was going to be a factor tonight.
Oh, 100%. And I trust these guys. What's great is we've been throwing it around. We've been doing a whole lot of different things, keeping them on their toes, and it's really helping our run game.
Timeout Iowa. Second down, less than a yard, really. Man, oh man, are they tuned in tonight. Look at this, full sheet.
Wow.
Jennifer, hi Jennifer in Lake Forest. Casey's listening in from the Quad Cities. Jim is in the Hat City, Danbury, Connecticut. Go Hawks. Jim, a Hawk fan, Hawkeye alum. Mary and Gary Detterman in Clinton, Iowa. Gary's at KROS Radio.
Good man.
In Clinton. Good man indeed. The Peterson family is listening in Lamar's, home of Blue Bunny. Hi, Kyle in Makokata. Cindy in Des Moines. Lindsay in Omaha. Let's see if we get another score before halftime, gang. Second down short. Timeout over. Hawks ready to roll. Getting closer to Drew Stevens' field goal range. Gronowski to throw. Comes to the underneath man. Caught and running for a first down and getting out of bounds is Xavier Williams. Christian Allegro ran him out there, but the redshirt freshman comes in and gets the first down and a bunch more. 34-yard line of Wisconsin. Gronowski to throw it immediately and completes it to the 30. Again, Reese Vandersee, his second catch here in the first half. 29 seconds to go. It's second down and 6. And they spot the ball at the 29. They're definitely in Drew Stevens territory now.
How about redshirt freshman Xavier Williams having the smarts to get out of bounds there? He had to really fight for it.
Indeed. Jennifer's in San Diego, also watching Drake play at San Diego. Hi, Jennifer. Here we go. Second down 4. 29-yard line of the Badgers. Nice drive here engineered by Gronowski. Pass over the middle is caught at the 26-yard line. That's a short gain of 3. And the Hawkeyes, they look like they might let the clock run down and call their last timeout. Now they're trying to get everybody back onside for one more play. Here's the snap to Gronowski. They hand off straight ahead running on a slant to Moulton. I think Kamari snuck back in there, got 2 or 3 more yards. He did. And the Hawks burn that last time out. And will bring Drew Stevens out on the field. Now, wait a minute. Where's the flag? Somebody.
Illegal formation offense. Too many players in the backfield. 5-yard penalty.
Oh, boy.
Third down.
We didn't need it there.
You could see that coming. There were 2 guys late getting back across the line of scrimmage. And now with 3 seconds left, Drew Stevens is going to have to kick it from 5 yards further out. So the ball's back at the 31. The kick will come from the 39. So that's a 49-yard field goal. Drew certainly has.
Timeout Iowa, their third and final of the half, 30 seconds.
Drew certainly has the leg, and with what wind there is, it's a little bit of a crosswind, but most of it will be at his back.
Yeah.
So this is definitely within range of Drew Stevens, who's got 2 field goals tonight. 3 seconds to go. The Hawks have used their last timeout. Stay with us for our halftime coverage, brought to you by John Deere. Another longtime Hawkeye sponsor, Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Bud Light. John Deere halftime show coming up. Iowa leading 20-0, hopefully 23-0 after this last play. By the way, Micah Hyde will join us at the break, and we'll have an Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard. So we're ready to go. Ty Nissen will hold. Ike Speltz is the deep snapper. Spot will be at the 39. 49-yard field goal attempt for Stevens. Here's the snap, the spot, the kick is on the way, and it is good. Drew Stevens, never a doubt, right down central. And the Hawks have put together maybe their best half of football this entire season, leading Wisconsin 23-0 at halftime. We're back for the John Deere halftime show in just a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is Jan Jensen.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit at ABC of Iowa. Our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn, gain real-world experience, and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, you've been listening to the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Hawkeyes!
This is the John Deere halftime show. John Deere loves to see the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if anyone can appreciate building a legacy, it's Deere. Here's Gary Dolphin and Pat Angerer.
Surgeon-like performance by the Iowa defense in the first half. That's been the key. Mark Gronowski limited with that leg injury a couple weeks ago, but running a nice offensive effort in that first half by the Hawkeyes. But it was the Iowa defense, Pat Anger, that has led to this 23-0 score at the break. Not only keeping Wisconsin off the scoreboard, but turning them over 3 times. 2 interceptions, a fumble recovery, and turning them over on downs twice. Very, very impressive.
Yeah, they've come out. They've played gap control defense. They've played really hard. They've taken advantage of opportunities. Really, everything has gone our way in that first half, and the guys deserve it. They've played physical. They've done exactly what they need to do.
Hawks with 200 yards of offense, 117 for the Badgers. Iowa with 113 rushing yards in the first half, led by Kamari Moulton, 70. This is the number 2 rush defense, trailing only the Hawkeyes, Patrick, in Big Ten statistics. Wisconsin's given up 74 yards total a game on the ground, and they've given up 113 in the first 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's a really tough front seven that Wisconsin has. They've done a great job all year. And Iowa's doing whatever they want to them. They are doing whatever they want. Our O-line is stepping up huge. Our running backs are seeing gaps. Our receivers are blocking. Our tight ends. The only thing, in the red zone, I think the only thing that might have hurt us is the fact that Mark doesn't have that mobility that he has had recently. Because in the red zone, really, it's Mark's legs. Mark's legs has really been helping us out. But really good half by everybody up front.
Drew Stevens with 3 field goals, rushing touchdowns from Gronowski on a quarterback sneak, and Kamari Moulton on a nice cutback of 6 yards, and the Hawks lead it 23-0 at the half. Wisconsin will get the ball to start the second half. Hey, stay with us. The John Deere halftime recap continues in a minute. John Deere loves to see the Hawks do their thing, because if anyone can appreciate building a legacy, it's Deere. They've been growing their winning team since 1837. So whether you're cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, nothing runs like a Deere. Micah Hyde, this year's A&F America Needs Farmers and former Hawkeye great, is the award recipient. He'll join us next, and then it's an Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update. Here from Madison, 20-0 Iowa at the half. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you, because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa Banks, your partner through it all.
Welcome back to the John Deere Halftime Show. John Deere loves to see the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if anyone can appreciate building a legacy, it's Deere.
Defensive back and punt returner Micah Hyde came to the Hawkeyes from Fostoria, Ohio, population 13,400, in the northeastern portion of the state. A part of the Rust Belt, Fostoria peaked in the 1970s, but the area remained strong in agriculture, where Micah Hyde found a fatherly figure and job across several summers on a farm. Hyde saw firsthand that continuous commitment in determination and improvement to overcome challenges reflected what America Needs Farmers and that ANF decal stand for. Since those days baling hay and picking corn, Hyde realized how that converts to the classroom, football field, and manhood. After an all-Big Ten Iowa career and 11-year NFL All-Pro run in Green Bay and Buffalo, Micah Hyde is enjoying life with his wife and 2 kids. Not bad for a 2-star high school quarterback with few college offers. Self-made? I'll say. For his efforts, Iowa Farm Bureau is proud to welcome Micah Hyde to the ANF Wall of Honor.
Yeah, I had, no idea that what I was doing, middle school, high school was going to translate into, kind of college and what ANF really stands for. And I just think it's truly remarkable to be a part of that university and that state in general, just because ANF is so popular and it's something that we talk about in the decal and all that. And it's not really until you get on campus and you understand, you meet a lot of guys from small town Ohio that grew up being farmers, and with my background working on a farm I was able to have those conversations with them. But it just teaches you a lot about humility and just high character and hard work and all the characteristics that I can safely say that true Iowans uphold.
You grew up in a small community in rural Ohio. You found a fatherly figure in a local farmer, spent many of your high school years working on his cropland, and then came to Iowa to play football for a university that has supported farmers in good times and bad with this ANF sticker along a Tiger Hawk helmet for 40 years. How proud does that make you feel?
I think it's awesome. And like I just said, I think that this is the community, the state of Iowa and the whole. I think a lot of people around the nation understand that, but actually being on campus and like I said, meeting a lot of guys and having friends that are from, places in Ohio where they grew up farming and they're, generations after generations of farmers and stuff like that. It wasn't really till I realized how important and how big it is. Obviously, everyone understands farmers feed the world, feed the nation, and it's something that kind of understand how big farming is in that, region of the nation. So it's truly an honor, like I said, to be a part of this and to be a recipient of this award.
Micah Hyde, Hawkeye great, proud father, and now the latest recipient of the prestigious American Needs Farmer ANF Award, courtesy of the University of Iowa and Iowa Farm Bureau. Hey, the Iowa Lottery Ironman Suite is back, and you could be watching a game in style as a VIP or experience a one-of-a-kind game day with on-field access and more at the sold-out blackout game versus Minnesota. Visit ialottery.com/VIP for details. The John Deere Halftime Show continues after the break with an Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
There's a hero in all of us. Pioneer is proud to partner with Iowa and Nebraska for the Pioneer Heroes Game. Together, we want to recognize and celebrate local heroes who positively impact their community and who stand as an inspiration to others.
If you have a family member or a community member you'd like to recognize, please nominate them at hawkeyesports.com/hero.
Let's celebrate our local heroes in the annual Pioneer Heroes Game.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
The Hawkeyes play here. Touchdown, Iowa! This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Ben Pieper, our product manager.
Power Enlist corn hybrids are the fastest growing traits in growers' fields right now. Farmers know that we are choosing the right hybrids for the right acres to put more corn in their hopper at harvest. Combine that with Mershman Seeds starting line seed treatment, growers are finding that high yielding consistency that they're looking for.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university. Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
Wisconsin nothing. Let's check the Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update. Elsewhere in the Big Ten this weekend, yesterday Washington beat Rutgers 38-19. Today, number 1 Ohio State looking the part, held off number 17 Illinois 34-16. UCLA stunned Michigan State 38-13. Northwestern saw UCLA beat Penn State last weekend, said we'll take some of that, and beat Penn State 22-21. Penn State now 3-3. Number 7 Indiana signature win against number 3 Oregon 30-20. Nebraska 10 unanswered fourth quarter points. They beat Maryland 34-31. Games that are underway right now. Number 15 Michigan and USC are tied at 7. Minnesota and Purdue are tied at 10. In the top 25, Texas A&M leads Florida 21-14. It's Texas Tech up 21-7 on Kansas. Number 10, Georgia trails Auburn 10-0. And number 11, LSU leads South Carolina 10-7. And BYU up 14-7 on Arizona. Iowa leads the nation in biodiesel production. Using biodiesel provides cleaner and healthier air, homegrown jobs, and value to every bushel of soybeans grown by Iowa farmers. Cleaner, better, now. That's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Hawkeye football is on the air.
He's at the 15. He's inside the 10.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ference. Support Iowa's corn farmers by pumping up with unleaded 88. The clear choice at the pump to fuel your drive to the game. Unleaded 88 is cheaper, greener, and homegrown. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Quick Start, SeatGeek, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Cedar Ridge, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
You've been listening to the John Deere Halftime Show. John Deere loves to see the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if anyone can appreciate building the legacy, it's Deere. This is healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now, let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye great Pat Angerer for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
Leading Wisconsin 23-0 at the half, thanks to a yeoman's effort by the Iowa defense. They've forced 2 interceptions and a fumble recovery on the Badgers. The Hawks have turned every one of them into some kind of points. Drew Stevens with 3 field goals, touchdown runs by Kamari Moulton and Mark Gronowski, and the Hawks lead at 23-0. Our SeatGeek stat recap includes Iowa with a total of 192 yards on 37 plays to 117 for the Badgers on 28 plays. Hawks have rushed for 113, passed for 79. Wisconsin has 57 through the air, 60 on the ground. The Hawks with 5 more minutes in time of possession. Iowa's Gronowski in the first half, 11 of 16, 79 yards, 1 interception. Hunter Simmons of Wisconsin, 4 of 13 for 60 yards and 2 picks. Iowa's Kamari Moulton leads all ground gainers. He's rushed 10 times for 70 yards. Dylan Jones has rushed 8 times, 47 yards for Wisconsin. Hawkeye receivers, 3 catches for DJ Vanami, the Iowa tight end. Reese Vandersee's caught 2 in his first game back. Caden Weegan has a pair of receptions, and 3 each for Lance Mason and Vinny Anthony of Wisconsin. TJ Hall, Jackson Rexroth leading the way with 4 and 3 tackles apiece for the Hawkeyes in the first half. Christian Allegro with 7 tackles for Wisconsin. That's the SeatGeek halftime stat recap. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling football tickets, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek, the official ticketing partner of the Hawkeyes. Expect the expected. Expect SeatGeek. Let's go down to the field where Rob Brooks has Kirk Ference on the first half. Iowa leading 23-0.
A lot of good stuff there in the first half, Coach, but does it all kind of go back to this team was really ready to play at the start?
Yeah, two things, ready to play, and then the takeaways. You know, we haven't had a lot of them this year. Did a good job, obviously, getting those and then taking points out of it.
And obviously here in the second half, you want to keep that foot on the gas and keep going.
Yeah, kickoff team's up. Defense has a chance to get a 3 and out, and hopefully we can take in the score again.
Coach, thanks very much.
Thanks, Rob.
And that's going to be the key here, especially in the third quarter. Just deliver that knockout punch. And I remember back in the first quarter after Iowa scored, the fact that Coach Ference went to the offense and just said, hey, keep your foot on the gas. Let's keep going. Don't stop. And hopefully that's going to be the case here in the third quarter and beyond.
And the foot of Drew Stevens will punch the football to the other end for a waiting Wisconsin return team. Here comes the run up by Drew. And this one's well out of the field of play. Kirk Ference is sponsored by Hawkeyes. For farmers, that foundation is a healthy soil. At Hawkeyes, they're restoring life to the soil with over 800 species of microbes, helping grow stronger crops, more profitable farms, and healthier communities. Hawkeyes, the future of farming starts here. Learn more at Hawkeyes.com. Thank you, Hawkeyes, for sponsoring Coach Ference each and every pre, post, and halftime. Wisconsin has it first and 10, 25-yard line as we start the second half. See how aggressive the Badgers get, down 23-0. They're going to run off the right edge, and they hand it off to Dylan Jones. Now Dupree, who looked pretty good in that first half, remember he went out with an injury, so it looks like it's Dylan Jones running game from here on out. Llewellyn and Aaron Graves combined to make the stop. Ethan Herkett, Max Llewellyn, Aaron Graves, Jonah Pace starting at the other tackle here in the second half. Jay Montgomery in the middle at linebacker, Rex Roth and Carson Shire flanking him. Gain of almost 5 for Jones. Second down, 5 underway in the second half. Wisconsin football. Simmons again, a run off tackle play to Dylan Jones. Not much. He is bear hugged, grabbed, and thrown to the ground. Carson Shire ran right to that spot as they were about to snap the football and made the tackle for no gain.
That was such a good read of Carson Shire, reading that fullback and reading the guard pulling and just sitting there right off the edge. No gap in between him and the end man on the line of scrimmage. Really good job by him.
Be huge to get a 3 and out to start the second half for this Iowa defense, which has been, for the most part, airtight all night long. Here we go, third down and 5. Simmons to throw. Hawks blitz. They set up the screen pass to Jones, and he's dropped in his tracks. No gain. And a really nice, well-designed defensive rush there by Iowa as Llewellyn and Herkett arrived at about the same time. T.J. Hall and Carson Shire got in on the tackle. But it looked like a blitz. It was just a free-for-all with coming off the left side. I think it was Llewellyn, just with his quickness, beat his man.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough when they run that screen because you think that you're free. You think you made a good pass rush move, and they did a really good job sifting that out and getting back and getting flat and making a play.
Simmons had to dump the ball sooner than he wanted. Here's the punt by Bertrams, taken by Weegan. He gets the corner turn, 30, 35, 40. Runs into a couple Badgers, and down he goes at the 41-yard line. Nice return by Caden Weegan. What else do you expect us to say? Doesn't matter if it's no traffic or heavy traffic or a traffic jam. Weegan always finds a seam and gains positive yardage. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. From Madison, Iowa 23, Wisconsin nothing. You're listening to Hawkeye Football. A 5-yard punt and a nice return of about 12-15 yards for Weegan. We'll keep it right here as the Hawks are going to go first and 10. Moulton runs off left end. And a nice gain for Kamari to start the second half. A net of 4 to the 45-yard line of Iowa. I can't emphasize enough. what a great punt returner gives you. Field position. I mean, other than the obvious, but it just fires up the offense.
Oh, 100%. When you have that electric guy, electric returner, playmaker, it gives you that confidence to get you ready to go. It's exciting to watch.
2nd down, 6. Austin Brown on the stop for Wisconsin, the corner. Gronowski now up under center, Logan Jones. They blitz, and Kamari Moulton runs right by the blitzer. 1st down, Wisconsin 40. Still going. Big yardage for Kamari Moulton.
That jump step by Kamari Moulton right when he got the ball was next level, and then he was shot out of a cannon right then and there. That was such a huge play by Kamari Moulton.
Almost 15 yards on that 2nd down run. 1st down, the Hawks are on the move on the ground. Played 3 minutes here, 3rd quarter. It's 23-0 Iowa. Here he comes again. This time off the right edge. Runs out of a tackle, gets 2 or 3 more. Running right at the heart of that Wisconsin front. Again, Wisconsin, number 2 in the Big Ten in rushing yards allowed, coming into tonight at 74. The Hawkeyes just went over 130 for the game.
And we're not doing anything fancy or pretty or anything like that. We're running off tackle, running right at you, and good luck stopping us.
Can you say offensive line?
Oh, they're pretty vicious.
Man, what a performance to this point. 2nd down and about 6. Here tonight, cut back by the freshman Xavier Williams, who comes in to spell Kamari Moulton for a play or two, and he gets a 1st down. Can anything be prettier? I'm sure it may be a 100-yard kick return or a 55-yard touchdown pass, but how fluid, how smooth the timing of that inside zone cutback.
Oh, it's great, and it sucks on the other side. When you're a linebacker and you think you read it really well and he cuts back, it's not great, but when it's on your side, it is beautiful.
Run of 8, 1st down for the Hawks, thanks to Xavier Williams. He stays in the game. They run the draw to him. Big hole over the middle. He's got room. 20, 15, 10, 5, goal line. Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Xavier Williams!
Yeah, beautiful counter run. Great job on our right side of goal line, creating a huge hole in Xavier Williams, outrunning the secondary for a beautiful touchdown.
The 2nd touchdown of the season. The future of Iowa's running game, Xavier Williams, Nathan McNeil. But remember, Kamari Moulton's only a sophomore.
Holy moly.
Eligibility-wise. Williams with a 40-yard run to the end zone. And Iowa leads it 29-0 over Wisconsin. Stevens now for the try for point after. Out of the hold of Ty Nissen. Oh, and that engine is humming by the Hawkeyes. Xavier Williams with a now you see me, now you don't. I'll see you later. 40-yard touchdown run, and the Hawkeyes extend the lead to 30-0 early here in the 3rd quarter. We're back to Camp Randall and Madison in a minute. Hawkeye away games, by the way, are presented by the Eastern Iowa Airport. CID with 5 airlines, 18 nonstop destinations, and more than 400 one-stop connections to popular destinations. It's Hawkeye Nation's #1 choice for travel. Thank you, Eastern Iowa Airport, for partnership with the Iowa Hawkeyes. Go Hawks, fly CID. Hi to Cindy and the gang back at the Cedar Rapids Airport. Hawks bust up here this weekend, and they'll be, needless to say, flying home on their own tonight, leading 30-0. Timeout on the field. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield. It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations.
Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Glacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Hawkeye Shields scoring drive to start the third quarter. 5 plays, all runs, and the Hawkeyes scored a 29-yard scamper by Xavier Williams. 29-yard touchdown run by Xavier Williams. And here's a return of the kick for Drew Stevens. Out across the 20 to the 25. First time tonight that a Badger has been able to return a kick. It's Vinny Anthony from the goal line. Nice return. But boy, he paid for it. He was tattooed by a couple Hawkeyes at the 30 and make it the 24, just shy of the 25. That's where the Badgers will take over. Kamari Moulton had a 4-yard run, a 14-yard run, another 4-yard run. Xavier Williams an 8-yard run and a 29-yard run, and a 5-play all on the ground drive of 59 yards by the Hawks. And Drew Stevens point after try following the Xavier Williams touchdown as Iowa in front 30-0 with about 5 minutes gone in the third quarter. Here's a slant run left to right by the Badgers on the first play from scrimmage. Nicely done. Dylan Jones gets 7, almost 8 on first down. Xavier Wampa, who has been whomping people all night long, came up to get him on the ground. But Dylan Jones is showing what he can become in the future. He's pretty doggone good right now. He's got 58 yards on 11 carries against the Big Ten's best rushing defense. Hawkeye D-line shifts. They run the other way, but not for much. Did not get the first down thanks to a heck of a play by Carson Shire. There is an unsung hero of that Iowa defense. It's Carson Shire.
He brings a lot of energy. He's really good at what he does, and that's what it should look like with that cutback. All we're doing as linebackers, why it's been working is we're just over pursuing. We've got to be patient and expect that cutback and believe in your O-line or believe in your D-line.
Bryce Hawthorne also in on the tackle. A gain of a yard for Jones. It's 3rd down 1 for Wisconsin. 33-yard line of the Badgers. Here's Hunter Simmons. He's going to give it to Jones again, and he burrows up for the first down. Boy, he paid for it. Across the 35 to the 36. And with 9 minutes to go, third quarter, Wisconsin has its first down of the second half. Aaron Graves. Well, no wonder he went down like a shot. Graves undercut him, and down he went.
And that was another great job by Xavier Wampa coming up from the safety position and filling in at the line of scrimmage on the run.
Badgers send trips to the left. Nobody to the short side other than a tight end. 1st and 10. Ball just across the 35-yard line. Here's a draw handoff. You want to keep running the ball, says that Iowa D. That's fine with us. Keep that clock running. Dylan Jones powers his way up for about 3 before he met Kenneth Merriweather. Kid's got a bright future at defensive end, the sophomore, and Carson Shire again. Shire is mounting up the tackles.
It's great. You're watching him grow as a linebacker right here, learning to not play that so fast and really make good plays and good reads.
Double slot again, wide left for Wisconsin, tight end right. Simmons accepts the snap from center. They run the draw handoff again. The Hawks bend but don't break. Jones gets 3 or 4 to the 42-yard line of Wisconsin before he is swarmed under. Bryce Hawthorne was there. Looks like Merriweather again tracked him down from behind along with Brian Allen. Wisconsin faces 3rd down and 4 from its 42-yard line. Clock running, 7:25 to go in the third quarter. 30-0, Iowa leading Wisconsin. Simmons, empty backfield. Here's a snap, straight back to pass. fires to the wing, and a catch for a first down. Benny Anthony caught it as he was going out of bounds. Let's see where they spot him. Gain of about 7 or 8 when it's all said and done. And the Badgers move the chains again, 1st and 10 at the Wisconsin 47-yard line. They didn't get as much as I thought. Just enough for the first down. Needed 4, got 5, almost 6. Hunter Simmons now 6 for 15 throwing at 65 yards. Badgers keep it on the ground. They're going to run the reverse. Oh, Anthony fumbles it, and he's going to pay the price. Down he goes, a big loss. It looked like a poor handoff from Simmons on his thigh pad. He tried to pin it to his leg and lost it as he turned upfield, and he was lucky to get the ball back. It took a formidable bounce to him, and it's back at the 38-yard line. The Hawks swarmed him under their big loss of about 10 or 11.
Yeah, that's one of the things. You try to get cute, you run the reverse, and it's going to bite you in the butt, especially when you got a defense that's going to run to the ball like that.
Carson Shire cleaned up on the tackle. Here's Simmons to throw. Looked downfield, didn't like what he saw, so goes to the man out of the backfield, and they get a big gain out of it. Cade Giacomelli, the running back, he was a safety valve all the way. Simmons looked downfield and panicked and turned and fired it to Giacomelli, who got the 10 back of the loss plus another 5, 14 to be exact. So Giacomelli now gets upfield in Iowa territory at the 48, and here's Wisconsin 3rd down and 5.
Yeah, he just escaped a little bit late, and once again we over pursued on the second level of our defense and allowed him to escape back.
5:20 to go third quarter, 30-0 Iowa. Simmons in the gun. They're going to run the slant draw handoff to Giacomelli, and he's well short of the first down by 2, maybe 3 yards. See where they spot him at. I'm guessing Wisconsin will go for this. What do they got to lose? They're down 30-0. Max Llewellyn on the tackle. Just under 5 minutes to go third quarter. Hawks have been impressive. Iowa's 4th down defense this year. Opponents have converted just 1 time out of 7 for 14%. Here we go. 4th down and 3 from the Iowa 45-yard line. Simmons back to throw. Has time. Fires well over the intended receiver. And Badgers turn it over on downs again. The tight end was the intended target. And we'll have to double check. We don't have him 4 deep, and we don't have his number. It's Grant Steck, redshirt freshman from Sleepy Hollow, Illinois. That was a pass way too tall for Steck and out of bounds, and the Hawks. Opponents have converted 1 out of 8 times on 4th down against this Iowa defense this year.
And that's just guys doing their job. Just like that, Xavier Wampa doing a really good job covering that corner route, just allowing, there was nowhere for that quarterback to go there.
Hawks have great field position again when we come back to Madison, leading 30-0 over Wisconsin. 4.5 to go third quarter. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
She's on the 17, the 45, the 29, and she scores big cash prizes from the Iowa Lottery by matching her numbers to the winning numbers on the new Iowa Blackout Scratch Ticket. Now she's entering for a chance to win an Ironman Suite experience at Kinnick Stadium, plus other fun VIP prizes. That's the best touchdown dance I've ever seen. Make the biggest play of the season today. Enter and see rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hawkeye football is sponsored tonight by Iowa Corn. We grow corn in Iowa, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for livestock, food for our families, and clean burning fuel with Unleaded 88. Unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org and pump it up with Unleaded 88. Brewers have a 2-1 lead on the Cubs in the finale of that 5-game series for the right to advance to the National League pennant championship round. Let's check in real quick with Rob Brooks. Well, we'll go to Rob after this first play. The Hawks are ready to go to work. 4.5 minutes to go, third quarter. Iowa leads Wisconsin 30-0, which has been a three-phase dominant performance by the Hawkeyes. Gronowski fakes the draw handoff and then throws too low for the intended receiver, Seth Anderson. But now flags came in late. This could be offsetting penalties. Got a flag on the near sideline and a flag on the far side of the field. Maybe they're both against Wisconsin. It's been that kind of night for the Badgers.
There are fouls by both teams. They will offset. An eligible receiver downfield, offense. Pass interference, defense, first down.
So just Iowa's second penalty of the game, fourth penalty against Wisconsin. So it's if the play never happened, offsetting penalties will do it again. Ineligible receiver downfield for the Hawks. And pass interference on Wisconsin. 1st and 10, Iowa 45-yard line. Gronowski walks up under center, Logan Jones. And he's going to give it to the tailback. This is the freshman McNeil. Man, he got quick. He got to the outside, turned the corner, had 6 yards with no blockers in front of him.
Yes, he does. It was a good job by our right side of our line, really pushing those guys down, pushing them back. And man, he has that little step like Albert Young did. You know, he does kind of look like a young Albert Young with that little quickness to the outside.
He's built like Albert Young too, 5'11", 205.
Same.
Tackett Curtis on the stop, the inside linebacker for the Badgers. 2nd down 4 for Iowa. There's a stop and go move. Look at that move by McNeil there. He was a ballerina. He got to the line of scrimmage, tiptoed, went right to left, and then scooted for close to the first down. It's like he's a half a yard shy, but that's as pretty a 4-yard run as you'll ever see.
It seems like every time he gets the ball, he's one cut away from breaking a huge one. And that's going to happen. That's going to come as he matures. I mean, this guy was going to prom last year. Just got his driver's license like 6 months ago, probably. You know?
Maybe it happens right here. 3rd down, less than a yard. Allegro, the linebacker, who's been very active tonight, got the stop. Hawks looking to move the chains and move the clock. Here's the draw handoff. Fighting. Nope, no, they faked it, threw it to the outside, caught for a first down. Did he hand that off to Hayden Large, or did he flip it out to him?
Yeah, it was a little boot. Yeah, a little boot, threw it out to him, a little delayed. But Hayden was so wide open, he got tackled by the 45-yard line.
By his feet?
Yeah, it happened to me a million times. Some of those lines, they'll jump up and get you.
McNeil did a great job of selling that inside run. And the Hawks get the needed yard for the first down, plus 2 more. Wisconsin 44-yard line with 2.5 minutes to go, third period. Out of the eye now. Here's Gronowski. Hands off to Kamari Moulton, who's back in the game. He slammed down hard after a 2-3-yard gain. Christian Allegro was there first. And got help from fellow linebacker Sebastian Cheeks. Third quarter, total dominance by Iowa on the possession clock, time of possession. 2nd down 8 for Gronowski and the Hawks. Mark's gone all the way on that sore knee. Here he is rolling out to his right, running pretty good. finds Vanami at the Wisconsin 40.
Gronowski's pass complete.
That play closed down in a hurry. DJ, pass was a little late getting there, and Emilio Agard arrived about the time the ball did, but Vanami's had a good game tonight, 4 catches.
Yeah, he's been very consistent. We need him to step up, obviously, with injuries we had at tight end. Mark was looking for that crosser, Rock Rapids Reese across the middle on that boot, and just hit Vanami for that short little game.
Hawks send Sam Phillips and Anderson wide left. Tight end Vanami goes in motion left to right on 3rd down and 6 at the Wisconsin 40. Here's Gronowski, fires a pass, caught at the line of scrimmage by Moulton. Failed out of that look downfield pretty early and threw it to the underneath man, Kamari Moulton, and he had no chance. The defender, Cairo Scanes, was right there for no gain. 4th down and 5, or call it almost 6. And the Hawks, they're going to let the clock run down. 40 seconds to play 3rd quarter. Time of possession, Iowa 20 minutes. And it looks like the Hawks are going to go for it. Actually, they might be going for it. 20 seconds to go in the period now. Gronowski stands up and calls timeout. 4th down and 6. They just wanted to squeeze everything they could off that clock.
Yep.
That time.
I probably would have jumped off sides. I always get excited in those situations. Those hard counts are scary, man.
Let's check in with Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline. What do you got, Rob?
Well, Dolph, as Kirk Ference said at the half, the 2 things that really stood out to him, obviously this team has been ready to play, and then the early takeaways to give Iowa a lot of momentum. And you think about how disappointing it was going into that bye week with that tough loss, and the way that this team has come out and performed, at least through 3 quarters, it just shows you the culture. And this team roots for the offense, the defense, and the special teams. You can just tell down here on the road, this is a really tight-knit group.
Reese Dakin will punt the football away as the Hawks will end the 3rd quarter with the lead at 30-0. Fair caught at the 10-yard line by Wisconsin. 46-yard punt. Emilio Agard with the catch. He and Xavier Wampa exchanging pleasantries.
I'm sure they were.
Emilio says, I want no part of you, dude.
What's your address? I'll send you something for Christmas. Happy holidays.
They blew him a kiss, and away we go. 4th quarter coming up here in just a minute. Iowa. It's been all Iowa all night. 30-0 Hawkeyes. Hawkeye football brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Don't fumble on safety. Always remember to call 811-811 before you dig to prevent hitting underground gas lines. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for natural gas safety tips. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, ready to one-up your rivals off the field? Abbott and the Big Ten are back with the We Give Blood Drive. By showing up to donate blood, you can help your school win $1 million for student or community health. Score a limited edition home field designed Iowa t-shirt, and most importantly, save lives. Go to bigten.org/Abbott to find a donation location and put Iowa in the lead. That's bigten.org/Abbott.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
October is pork month, and the Machine Shed is serving up something special every week. We're starting off strong with the Ma Whalens, a center-cut pork tenderloin, breaded, pan-fried, and finished with pork gravy. Then comes the Pork Pioneer, tenderloin medallions over home-style noodles and a savory garlic cream sauce. Each week brings a new feature worth coming back for. Bring your appetite, your family, and celebrate Pork Month all October at the Machine Shed, where every meal is farm fresh and made from scratch.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale. I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
Hawkeyes have kept the Badgers off the scoreboard through 3 quarters. 30-0 Iowa, taking advantage of 3 turnovers, a couple of interceptions, and a fumble recovery. Hawks have scored on all 3 miscues by the Badgers and lead it 30-0.
Oh man, this is shaking. Holy moly.
Hawkeye football is sponsored by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Yeah, well, you've never experienced jump around from up here about 8 stories high.
This is not safe.
The press box has held up nicely over the years. Jump around. That's a tradition here at Camp Randall. I got to give the Wisconsin crowd fans credit. They showed up tonight. Most experts felt there'd be about 50,000 people here, given how sour the year has turned out. The Badgers have played and will play from here on out a wicked schedule. Alabama, at Michigan. They got Ohio State coming in here next week. The Hawkeyes have put a thumping on them tonight. So, but they showed up tonight. Of course, it's homecoming. It's a beautiful night for
Gary
football.
Dolphin was in town. They all wanted to come see him.
They heard you and I were rolling into town.
I don't blame them. I do the same thing.
Got them listening in from all over. Pat Lindsay's in Omaha. The Denlingers are listening in the villages down in Florida, saying go Hawks. Wisconsin football as we start the 4th quarter. Wisconsin 1st and 10 at the Badger 12. And a straight ahead run for not much. Dylan Jones latched onto at the belt line by Ethan Herkett. He body slams him for little or no gain. Hi to Sarah in Chautauqua, Wisconsin, listening into the Hawkeye Radio Network. Thank you, Sarah. Kim's in Sun City, West Arizona. Tyler's in Auburn Hills, Michigan. Both say go Hawks. Hi to Brian in Urbana. Zach is in Conrad. And Amber in Allison. You know where Allison is?
Yeah, it's over there. A little south.
Up by Iowa Falls. Allison Bristow. Back in the day. Here's Simmons to throw. And right through the arms of the underneath receiver Dylan Jones, the young redshirt freshman, not used to catching passes with that kind of speed on him. Going to be 3rd down 9 for Wisconsin. Let's see. Doug's in Anamosa. Scott's in Greenville, South Carolina. Mike and Deb are in Sioux City. And Jennifer is in Sigourney. All with capital Go Hawks. Robert says you guys rock. Love listening to the Hawkeye Radio Network on KILJ Radio. 3rd down 9 for Wisconsin. Simmons back to pass. Now he's going to run for his life. Gets to the outside and gets the 1st down. Nice effort by Hunter Simmons. Everybody covered downfield. Boy, I tell you, O'Brien Allen was looping in from the blind side. Just about got his mitts on him. And at the last, Simmons escaped. Got across the 20 to the 22. A gain of 11 to Sean Lee. Ran him out of bounds. Minute and a half gone in the 4th quarter. Iowa 30, Wisconsin nothing. 1st and 10, Wisconsin. They go with the old power eye. Big fullback, tailback. And here is Simmons handing off to the second man through for no gain. That was Cade Yacamelli. Man, that Iowa defensive line is on the night, hasn't it? That and the offensive line for the Hawks.
100%. Bryce Hawthorne right there really makes that play. Just knifing through between the guard and the center and destroying him in the backfield. Such a good job by Bryce Hawthorne. He has been somebody that
he's arrived tonight, hasn't he?
Yeah,
I mean, he's had a solid year next to Aaron Graves, but he has really stepped forward tonight, literally. 2nd down 10, no gain. Badgers have 3 receivers, 1 running back, and they're going to run Yacamelli off the right side. He cuts it back to the middle, and nice run for Yacamelli out to near the 30. Tripped up by Cohen Ontringer, the safety. Josh and Monica Harden are in Kelowna listening in on the Hawkeye Network. Brandon's in Nichols. Brett in Indianola. And up the highway in Eau Claire, Wisconsin, or over in Eau Claire, the Roxvolds are listening in. Go Hawks, Iowa fans. Got a lot of Iowa alums in Wisconsin. Thank you, folks. Wisconsin 3rd down and 5. Simmons to pass. Lobs it and incomplete. Underthrown. Fade route up the far sideline intended for Jaden Ballard. And there's that guy Deshaun Lee again, running right with him, stride for stride, step for step. You can just see TJ and Deshaun growing up in front of us.
Yeah, they've been really good. And they've been challenged, too.
They have.
Deshaun Lee getting challenged with the go route right there and staying in good position and going up and knocking the ball out.
4th down and 5. 28-yard line of Wisconsin. The Badgers will punt it away. Atticus Bertrams has been busy tonight. This will be his 4th or 5th punt. Bad snap from center. He got it away. Now whistles are blowing before the ball landed. Oh, I see. They're saying it hit out of bounds when it landed at the 46-yard line of Wisconsin. Nothing going right for the Badgers tonight.
I mean, it's a beautiful state. Other than that, you know, their old fashions aren't great, but Iowa's playing very well.
Oh, man, are they ever.
They're doing a really good job. The ball's bouncing your way when you got the momentum.
The Hawks took momentum right away at the start of the game with a big turnover. Aaron Graves with an interception. Another interception by the D-line. Fumble recovery all led to first half points. The Hawks led at 23-0 at the break, lead at 30-0 with 12 minutes to go in the game. 18 yards net on the punt, and it wasn't Atticus Bertram's fault. He had to chase that bad snap down and let it go and hit it off the side of his foot. Back to Camp Randall right after this. This is Hawkeye Football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in. Like Kubota BX and L-Series compact tractors that get the job done right. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
A game dominated by the Iowa Hawkeyes continues here in Madison. Hawks have won 3 in a row in the Heartland Bowl Trophy tug of war. 4 of the last 5, and trying to make it 5 of the last 6 and 4 straight. Well on their way, leading 30-0. Wisconsin and the Hawks. Iowa with the ball at the Badger 46-yard line. Gronowski's gone all the way. And he hands off on a slant to start that clock and keep it running, hopefully. Kamari Moulton back in there. Kamari, Iowa's leading rusher tonight. That carry puts him, well, might put him over 100 yards. No, not quite. They give him a net of 2 there. He needed 4 to get to 100 yards. I bring that up because this is a terrific rush defense that Wisconsin has. Cooper Catalino and Darrell Peterson get the stop. See if he can get it on this handoff. No, Gronowski's going to throw, and it's incomplete. Quick slant to K.J. Parker Jr. First time we've seen K.J. on the field today. That was a well-thrown ball. K.J. just couldn't reel it in.
Yeah, it was an RPO. Maybe he might have checked it there a little bit late, but yeah, threw it pretty hard. Looked like a catchable ball.
11:24 to play in the game. Clock stop. Iowa 30, Wisconsin nothing. And the Hawks face 3rd down 7. Just across midfield after the poor punt netted only 18 yards. Iowa trying to take advantage. At least run some clock. They're going to blitz. They set up the screen to Moulton. He's got a couple blockers. Gets the first down. Still on his feet. Down to the Wisconsin 30. Again, the ability to cut not one way but both ways for Kamari Moulton. And he gets the Hawkeyes a first down.
I love a screen. I love a beautiful screen, how it's set up. When it works good, it is so beautiful to watch. Our O-line does such a good job of selling it, getting out in space and blocking for them, and our running backs do a really good job of cutting off of it.
That pass play netted 11 and a first down to the Badgers 31. 1st and 10, Iowa. Best news is the clock keeps running. There's a handoff to Moulton inside zone. Not much. Take that back. It's Xavier Williams, 26, not 28. Xavier gained nothing, so it'll be 2nd down. Actually lost a yard. 2nd and 11. Caden Weegan comes in for the Hawkeyes, along with Hayden Large. Caden and Hayden. This next snap, there'll be 10 minutes to play, and a good, generous portion of the crowd is left, with the home team losing 30-0. Here's the jet sweep to Weegan. He cuts it back. Wisconsin was waiting for him on the cutback, and he's knocked down for another loss of a yard, maybe 2. Cooper Catalino, the linebacker, met him first. 3rd down 12. Call it for the Hawkeyes. Iowa football has been brought to you tonight by Pioneer. Pioneer, the one that started it all. The #1 seed to beat. The one for you. Plant the 100th season of Pioneer. Gronowski has the lines down on 3rd down 12. Bunch receiver package to the right, short side of the field. Mark steps up in the pocket, fires, caught by Reese Vandersee. He's going to be very close to the first down. Knock him down, the knee down at the 22. Welcome back, Reese Vandersee. That's his 3rd catch of the game. Hawks are a yard shy of a first down.
That was a great job by Mark, staying in the pocket and waiting for that over route to open up.
The Hawks will go for it. They tried to huddle up or go no huddle and sneak it, but Wisconsin called timeout. They didn't have the right personnel on the field. So we'll take a timeout with 8:58 to play in the game. Iowa has 4th down and a long one at the 22-yard line of the Badgers. Hawkeye football all season long is sponsored by SiriusXM. Listen to all the things college sports, including live games and talk on SiriusXM College Sports Radio, Channel 84. And streaming on the SiriusXM app. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything. Square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hawkeyes have the ball, 4th down, about 1.5 yards for a first down with 9 minutes to go in the game. Hawks don't need any more points, but they would love to get a first down and burn some more clock. 8:58 to play. Welcome back to Camp Randall in Madison. The Hawks heading for a 4-2 record. And within 2 wins of being bowl eligible. And home for Penn State. Oh boy, next Saturday in Penn State. Hopping mad. I mean, losing at UCLA was bad enough a week ago, but the Northwestern Wildcats rolled into State College today and ambushed the Nittany Lions. A team that was ranked number 2 early in the season. That's how tough the Big Ten is, top to bottom. So here we go. The Hawks going for it on 4th down. Gronowski at quarterback. Tight end Vanami goes in motion. Gronowski rolls out to his left to try and run for the first down. And he's got it. He slides down across the 20. Heck of an effort by the sore-kneed Mark Gronowski.
He's as tough as it gets. And a great call, too. They really haven't been honoring his legs much all game. And, we've been running it down their throat. And it was a really good job by Tim Lester understanding the fact that
Vanami, who went in motion, got out there and threw a block. Young man from Breda, Iowa. I misidentified his hometown earlier. Van Meter. Well, he looks a little like Bob Feller, doesn't he? Tough dude. So the Hawks keep the football. Gronowski throwing, and it's knocked down at the line of scrimmage. Badgers jumped up in the passing lane. Aaron Witt got a paw on it as Gronowski was going to the end zone on a post pattern. I think it was Vandersea was looking for. Iowa in the Case IH red zone. Ball right at the 20. 2nd down. 8 minutes and 15 seconds to play. Clock stopped. Anderson and Vanami split to the right. KJ Parker to the short side of the field. One running back. Hawks are going to run it. Handoff goes to the freshman, McNeil. And he gains a tough 1 yard, maybe 2, and thrown back. And the clock starts again. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Planting to harvest. Case IH equipment is built to get the job done long after the last play. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes and go Hawks. A lot of folks we're hearing from are out in the field tonight. Mark and Exira. Christie listening in St. Peter, Minnesota. Up by the Twin Cities. 2nd down, 9. Call it for Iowa at the 19 of the Badgers. Here's a draw handoff. Nice cutback. Still on its feet. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, Xavier Williams. Man, what execution, what blocking.
That was a great job. Little window dressing with the motion with our receiver. And just it ends up being just an off-tackle run. And our O-line on that right side does such a good job of opening it up and pushing their D-line back and open up a hole. And Kamari Moulton gets the ball shot out of a cannon.
19-yard run on top of a 29-yard run for Xavier Williams. And the Hawkeyes have extended the lead to 36-0. Here's a try for point after by Drew Stevens. What an impressive performance by the Hawkeyes. Here's the spot. The boot is good. Drew Stevens back on target. Couple field goals. Perfect in the point after try. And it is an absolute decimation here in Madison as the Hawkeyes are up 37-0. They won 42-10 a year ago in Iowa City. And I watched Luke Fickle's press conference earlier in the week. He's been in their faces letting them know about how bad it was a year ago in Iowa City, trying to motivate his guys. to come out and go toe-to-toe with the Hawkeyes tonight, and it hasn't happened.
Yeah, they've done, 42 push-ups all year. It looks like right now they're probably going to do a little bit more.
Yeah,
it's at 37 right now, so they at least they'll get strong out of it, Well,
get a good workout in, huh? Yeah, it's been an eye-opener, that's for sure. 37-0 Iowa. Hawkeye football is coming right back to Madison in just a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
For Iowa pig farmers, caring for animals and producing nutritious pork for our neighbors is more than a job. It's a way of life and a proud family tradition. It's also the foundation for our strong communities. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the hard-working Iowa families who share your commitment to animal care, environmental stewardship, and our communities. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa, too. Learn more at iowapork.org/wecare.
Hawks in total command and have been since really the end of the first quarter. Turnovers were a factor as the Badgers gave the ball back to the Hawks 3 times, 2 on interceptions, 1 on a fumble recovery. Hawks scored on all 3 turnovers and led 23-0 at the half. Now lead at 37-0 with 7:24 to play in the game. Hawk fans, enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's All Suite, Homewood Suites, Iowa River Landing, and Home 2 Suites out by Coral Ridge Mall. Hilton Hotels, relax in spacious suites with kitchens, and enjoy free breakfast. 24-hour gym, pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. Stay where the Hawkeye Radio Network crew stays. Home 2 Suites and Homewood Suites in Iowa City and Coralville. Stevens' run-up is taken at the goal line by Vinny Anthony. Tries to get the corner turn, short side of the field, and he's knocked down at the 20. You hear the helmets colliding and the pads popping up here, brother.
Yeah, they've had, usually our coverage team doesn't have a lot of opportunities to cover, and they've done a really good job when they brought it out.
Well, we got a timeout here with 7:18 to go. Let's go to Pat's quick stats here, courtesy of Nicolay Law. What do you got, brother?
Yeah, everything's going our way. Total yards, we're at 313. They're at 170. Rushing yards, we're at 206. This is one of the best run defenses we've gone against. 206 rushing yards. We're averaging 6.1 yards a rush, which is insane. Great job by our O-line. And Pat Stats are sponsored by our good friends at Nicolay Law. Nicolay Law is a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Local attorneys who put people first, helping injured Iowans win what's fair. Injured? Get Nicolay. Call 1-855-NICOLET or visit nicolaylaw.com.
7:18 to play in the game here at Camp Randall. Be sure and stay with us for the postgame show, courtesy of US Cellular. We'll step out for a moment. It's the Hawks by a bunch, 37-0. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Craving something sweet? Step into the flavor of a good old-fashioned bake sale, Quickstar style. Satisfy your sweet tooth with our premium donuts. Choose from Quickstar's fluffy Long Johns, rich Persians, classic Bismarcks, or ring donuts. So delicious, just like the ones at your hometown bake sale. Do you remember those fresh, oven-baked cookies your grandma used to make? So good. Well, the Quickery's got them. Our cookies are just like the ones from back in the day. Let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quickstar. Treat yourself today.
Wisconsin goes 1st and 10 from their own 19-yard line, and Cade Giacomelli gets the handoff, runs into the heart of that Iowa defense. The boys said, you're going to keep doing that, we're going to keep pushing you back. No gain, 2nd down, actually lost it. I beg your pardon, gained about a half a yard. And for the Hawkeyes, starting to get some new faces in there. We'll read off as many of the names as we possibly can. Here's Simmons, hands up, big hole off the right side. Running for a 1st down is Giacomelli. Joseph Anderson is in there, defensive end for the Hawks, a redshirt freshman from St. Louis. Jalen Watson just made the last tackle. Ball at the 32-yard line. 11-yard gain. Nice run by Giacomelli. Big hole opened up there off the right side. Los Epinesa is in there as well, defensive end. Yeah, from that Epinesa family. Hi to Epi and the crew down in Edwardsville, Illinois. Here's a play fake to Giacomelli and a pass that was thrown behind the receiver. And a big hit by Cohen Ontringer. The intended pass catcher was Chris Brooks Jr. And did he pay for that one? Wow.
He took a shot. I thought they were going to throw something.
I was looking for a flag. Well, he hit him up high, and I know it wasn't anything intentional by Cohen, but
man, it's tough on those because it's a bang play. You don't really have time to kind of
you want to hit the guy.
Absolutely.
I mean,
he shouldn't have been standing there anyway.
This isn't patty cake. Derek Weisskopf has come into the game, and I'm guessing that was Weisskopf just on that punch out as they ran over right guard and center. Actually, it was Nolan DeLong, a linebacker from Durant.
Good man.
6-foot sophomore. Cam Buffington is also into the game. You got to believe Preston Reese is out there somewhere. We'll pick up the names as they come in. Rashad Godfrey Jr. now defensive back, redshirt freshman. They have got some headhunters coming on this Iowa defense.
Yes, they do. And you saw in that last play, Nolan DeLong coming in there, filling that gap, making a huge hit.
3rd down and 9 for Wisconsin. And on a quick flat pass, a gain of maybe 3 or 4. Vinny Anthony on the catch. And right there was Cam Buffington. 6'3", 240 pounds. Redshirt freshman from Winfield, Jess Settle's hometown. And as good a closing speed for a 240-pounder as I can remember in quite a while.
Yeah, he doesn't move like he's 240. He moves like he's about 190. That was really impressive.
Pat Anger quickness right there.
Yeah, sure.
Jess Settles and all of Winfield proud of that young man. So punting situation for Bertram's and the Badgers on 4th down and 6. And the left footer sends it south. Caden Weege not back for Iowa. Instead, it's TJ Hall or maybe Sam Phillips. Both wear the number 2, but either way, they just got away from it, and Iowa will take over. 1st and 10 with 4:23 to go in the game. Iowa leading here at Wisconsin 37-0. The Hawks are rolling to win number 4 on the year. This is Hawkeye football, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is a commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn. And we've been innovating ever since.
The one that started it all. The #1 seed to beat. The one for you.
In 2026, we celebrate a century of innovation. Plant the 100th season. Plant Pioneer. Visit pioneer.com/100.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
4:23 to go in the game. U.S. Cellular postgame show coming up right after the contest. Iowa 37, Wisconsin nothing. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Rolling out the barrel here. Hayden Fry's smiling up above as the Badger band plays Roll Out the Barrel. The Hawkeyes barreled over Wisconsin tonight 37-0. Thanks for listening in on KFJB in Marshalltown, WMT in Cedar Rapids, as well as KOSY 95.7 in Cedar Rapids, WHO in Des Moines, in Mount Pleasant, KILJ. In Denison, home of Brandon Scherf, it's KDSN Radio 1530 on the AM dial. Hawks will take over 1st and 10 and hopefully get enough first downs to run the clock out and get home and prepare for the Penn State Nittany Lions next week. New quarterback, Patrick, and a new running back. Well, actually not a new running back. He's been in there a lot tonight and impressed Nathan McNeil. Jeremy Heklinski, the young man transferred in from Wake Forest. Jeremy's an RPO QB like Mark Gronowski, 5'11", 190-pound redshirt freshman from Marietta, Georgia, and Wake Forest University. Boy, they really like him. He is quick. Here's the snap off his kneecaps. Gives it to McNeil. Makes one Badger miss, slides through another would-be tackler, and gains yardage out to the 23. Iowa will be looking at 3rd down and 6. Matt Young, the junior from Neenah, Wisconsin, the free safety, in to knock McNeil off his feet. Well, let's take a look at those numbers. Kamari Moulton, just under 100 yards, 15 carries. Xavier Williams, 55 yards, 7 carries. McNeil, 36 yards, 9 carries. It's a pretty solid Iowa running game, over 200 yards tonight on the ground.
That's so huge, and it speaks about our O-line and just how they completely dominated up front.
Here's a play fake handoff and a sideline pass to Eichmann. That's Alex Eichmann, a junior out of Sussex, Wisconsin. Well, why not get the Wisconsin?
I like that
in there. The
Give
Hawks,
the rock.
Hawks have recruited well over the years in this state, and they might get a few more looks after this game tonight,
as they should.
Some of those 4 and 5 stars. A gain of about 4 for young Alex Eichmann. He's a junior, 210 pounds at 6'2". Hamilton Sussex High School, which is a high school powerhouse for athletics. Reese Dakin will punt for the Hawks. Whistles before.
Timeout, Iowa. They're first in the half, 30 seconds.
Apparently they weren't in the proper formation, so they take a 30-second timeout. Gives us a chance to tell you Hawkeye football is brought to you by John Deere, and specifically the Construction Forestry Division. Hi to Dan and the crew, Dan Fitzpatrick. We had a great tour, Pat and I did a few weeks back. We drove the articulated dump truck, the backhoe loader, the dozer, and the excavator.
You drove them better than I did. You were a pro.
We got jobs waiting for us.
Oh, man.
If they ever get rid of us here in the broadcast booth.
I'm just glad I didn't break anything. That's out of way above my pay grade. That was fun, man. That was such a really good time.
How about the size of that 75-ton articulated dump truck? It gets your attention.
Yes, it
Man,
does.
that was impressive. A lot of fun. Now the snap and the punt by Dakin. Travels across midfield, taken at the 5-yard line. And Ballard, nice return, tiptoed along the sideline for about 10 yards, a 40-yard punt. And he's out of bounds near midfield. Let's see where they spot the ball down. Well, they actually stepped out of bounds at the 41 of the Badgers. Rob Brooks, what do you got, Rob?
Well, hey, guess who arrived on the Hawkeye sideline other than the Heartland Trophy?
He's a little late.
Whoever been here for a few minutes.
Oh, okay.
You really didn't even need to come out. It's been such a nice night, though, get a little fresh air.
Was it the Bull?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's snorting happy, isn't he?
4 straight years heading back to Iowa City.
5 out of 6. Well, you know, both these schools take those trophy games very serious. Hawks have a couple left with Minnesota. Already played for the Cy-Hawk Trophy. They're going to win the Heartland Trophy. Timeout is asked for because we're at the 2-minute warning. Rob Brooks' reports are brought to you by the friends at U.S. Cellular. Make sure he's got the curl in his tail, Rob. Not like Floyd of Rosedale, but
he's rolling right along the back here.
Handsome dude, that big old
Hawkeye sideline.
All right.
Looking good.
We'll come back for the close of the Heartland Bull battle in just a minute. 2 minutes to go. This is the 2-minute warning presented by Explore Minnesota. Visit exploreminnesota.com and learn about fall festivals, award-winning dining, tax-free shopping, and outdoor activities. Your Star of the North adventure waits. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield.
What a view! There's hiking. I love how pretty all the different colors and layers. And then there's wall hiking in Minnesota. That's gorgeous. Minnesota is a hiker's paradise. Plan your trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ference. We're excited about the football season. Iowa Corn is pumped up for their season and their partnership with the Hawkeyes. When you drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up with unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
Entertain your clients or employees each home game in Hawkeye Village. Presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Packages include game tickets and catered food and beverage. Visit HawkeyeSports.com for more details. As a proud partner of Hawkeye football, Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is an employee engagement company helping organizations create more health and happiness in the communities they serve. Learn more at navigatewell.com.
I love Minnesota.
This is Hero Gravel. The Lamson Bluffs, incredible.
Minnesota is a cyclist stream. Here's the good part. Plan your trip at exploreminnesota.com.
That was a fun ride.
Hawkeyes get ready to close it out on Wisconsin, leading 37-0. 2 minutes to go here in the game, and it'll be Wisconsin football at the 44-yard line after a gain of 3 on first down. Second down and a long 6 for the Badgers. And it's still Hunter Simmons in at quarterback. They run a counter draw handoff for a gain of about 5. Buffington in on the stop. New tailback is Gideon Atuka. Well, Nick Nurse just checked in. Coach Nurse,
my man.
Philadelphia 76ers, listening in. His comment is, now that's 4 quarters of football.
I love that.
Congrats to the
Absolutely.
Hawks. Nick knows what 4 quarters is about. Good luck to Nick and the 76ers this year. I mean, the NBA season tips off here in a few days, middle of the month. 3rd down and a 1st down run for Atuka of Wisconsin. Gets into Iowa territory at the 45. And nobody interested in stopping the clock with 1:10 to go. It's running. And the Hawks are racing to their 4th win of the year. Rashad Godfrey Jr. come up to make the stop. Preston Reese is now in the game. The big bruising linebacker from Monticello. And here is Atuka again. He's tripped up as he dove over the 45-yard line of the Hawkeyes. Got inside the 40. Alex Mota, a man from Marion High School, sophomore. They're really high on him for his future. A lot of Hawks getting a chance tonight. Atuka got great speed, does Atuka. Out of Gaithersburg, Maryland, redshirt freshman. 5'9", 227. Ooh. He can run and he can carry the load. Might be the last play of the game here. 2nd down 5 after a gain of 5. And Atuka again runs for the 1st down. And that'll be it. Final score, Iowa 37 and the Wisconsin Badgers nothing. Complete dominance by the Hawks tonight. Handshake, Kirk Ference and Coach Fickle at center field. Tell you what, Pat, this was impressive.
Absolutely perfect. I mean, it's really what you wanted coming off a tough loss and a bye week. This team is they're hungry and they're together, and you know what you're going to get when they show up. You're going to get a group of guys. They're going to fight and they're going to compete and they're going to do it together. And great win for them.
So the Hawkeyes head home for 3 consecutive weeks. 3 home games in succession.
That's exciting.
Coming off a huge win in a place that's tough to win. You know that. You've played here.
Oh, yeah.
In your career.
Yep.
It's there's no love lost when you're a border rival. And certainly the physicality level goes to the next level. We'll talk more about that in the U.S. Cellular postgame show. And with tonight's victory by the Hawks, Hawk fans, you win 6 free wings for the next 2 days at any Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings location. That's right. With every Hawkeye victory this season, Buffalo Wild Wings rewards you with 6 free wings. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more details. Thank you, Buffalo Wild Wings, for your support of Hawkeye football. Hey, when it comes to heating and cooling your home, heating you'll need quickly as the fall and winter closes in. You need to turn to Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist for the best home comfort system you can buy. Thank you to our great Lennox dealers around Iowa, including Vicks Heating up in Decorah. Down in Waltz, call Manchester Home in Delaware County. Out in Omaha, please call A1 United Heating and Air. And in the Waverly Waterloo area, stop in and talk to our friends at Hudson Hardware. Thank you, Lennox and the Lennox dealers all across Iowa. And in this new era of college athletics, you can make a real difference, Hawk fans. Flight Funds supports Hawkeye student athletes. Give online at HawkeyeSports.com/flight-funds. That's HawkeyeSports.com/flight-funds. Or round up your concession purchase at Kinnick next weekend. Let's help the Hawks soar. And did they soar tonight? 37-0 the final over Wisconsin. We're back with the U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ference. We're excited about the football season. Iowa Corn is pumped up for their season and their partnership with the Hawkeyes. When you drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up with unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, Hawkeye football has been brought to you by Steel. This fall, power up with Steel, a proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com/VIP for details. Iowa Pork. Iowa's pig farmers show up every day to deliver their best. See how at iowapork.org/WeCare. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. By your local Ford dealers. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. The Iowa Soybean Association. Cleaner, better, now. That's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Pioneer, proud to be the one you count on when every bushel counts since 1926. And by Shields, proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes and football fans everywhere. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
He stays in the game. They run the draw to him. Big hole over the middle. He's got room. 20, 15, 10, 5, goal line. Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Xavier Williams! One of several Iowa rushing touchdowns tonight. That put the Hawks up 30-0 after a 5-play, 60-yard drive, all on the ground. 5 runs, and going the final 29 is Xavier Williams. That stacked Iowa running game. And keep in mind, Jazz Patterson was not available tonight. But Kamari Moulton was, as were several of his young teammates, most notably Xavier Williams and McNeil, the young freshman for the Hawkeyes. They all contributed, and big time. But Xavier Williams rush up the middle for 29 to the end zone is our Remax house call of the game. Oh, my Remax buddy Dave Sandman has to love that call. The house call of the game is brought to you each game week by Remax, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. 5 plays, 59 yards, and didn't take the Hawks long to find the end zone. That was the first score of the second half. The Hawks led at 23-0 at the break. Congratulations to Xavier Williams. His 29-yard scamper is the Remax house call of the game. With Remax, it's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance, because while numbers count, trust matters most. Remax, the official real estate partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Gary Dolphin and Pat Anger back with you here at Camp Randall Stadium, where the Hawks get to 4-2 on the season, 2-1 in the Big Ten. And what a springboard into a long homestand of 3 consecutive weeks, Pat, starting next week with Penn State at Kinnick Stadium.
Yeah, it should give them a lot of confidence. They came out here, they played a very, very physical game against a physical team. And I know the score doesn't look like that, but nobody's really done that to Wisconsin this year. Ran the ball on them like we just did. And looking forward to see what this team can do. I really like this group of guys. I think they're hungry. I think they're tough. I think they're together. I don't think there's a lot of egos. And this is a good Iowa football team and a good group of men to get behind.
Hawks got control of the game early on thanks to the Iowa defense. Boy, when did we ever say that before? Aaron Graves got an interception that led to a touchdown. He rumbled down to the half-yard line. Hawks punched it in from there. And then a fumble recovery by Zach Lutmer, and then another interception. I'm trying to remember who got the second one. The defensive line tipped it.
Yeah.
And that led to another Iowa rushing score. We'll recap it as we get further on into our U.S. Cellular postgame show. Bryce Hawthorne.
Yep.
How could I forget Bryce?
2 D tackles with them hands.
Yeah, he belly flopped to the ground with that ball, and that led to a Hawkeye score. As Iowa didn't have to turn to Drew Stevens a lot tonight, but when they did, he responded. A couple field goals, perfect, and PATs. Caden Weegan had his moments. He didn't break one for a touchdown, but he had a nice return that set up another Iowa score midway through the second half. Everybody, all 3 phases, complimentary football, as you like to say.
Yeah, it really was. Everybody stepped up. Everybody did really well. It was a complete game. And the good thing, too, is, we got up on them early, and we stayed on them. We stayed
Indeed.
consistent. And that just shows the maturity of this team, because what happens, some teams can't deal with success. They have a little bit of success early on, and then they kind of lax, and they kind of let the team back in there. Not this group. And it shows a lot about their leadership and the guys that they have in the locker room.
Speaking of great defense, it's time for our Tackle Hunger campaign, courtesy of Farm Credit Services and the Iowa Pork Producers. Tackle Hunger is presented by Farm Credit Services of America, along with the Iowa Pork Producers Association. With every Hawkeye football tackle for loss, Farm Credit Services will donate $250, and Iowa Pork will donate $100 in pork products. All contributions, Hawk fans, go to Iowa food banks. Thank you, Farm Credit Services of Iowa and the Iowa Pork Producers, for your generosity in tackling hunger in Iowa. Jackson Rexroth and Carson Shire, two members of Iowa's outstanding linebacking core, had tackles for loss tonight. Jackson out of Cedar Rapids Xavier, and Carson Shire from up in northern Iowa, around Iowa Falls and Alden. They had our TFLs tonight.
and they're helping tackle hunger campaign. 37-0, Iowa dominates from start to finish over the Wisconsin Badgers. We're back with more postgame here, courtesy of U.S. Cellular in just a minute. U.S. Cellular is the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. And U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Our best of the game is coming up. That's courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. We'll be talking with quarterback Mark Gronowski and big defensive tackle All-American candidate Aaron Graves. Of course, Kirk Ference will join us. That's all ahead here on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is Jan Jensen.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from U.S. Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, U.S. Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! U.S. Cellular, built for us.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Clean air, water, and healthy soil are essential to our way of life. Iowa pig farmers proudly embrace science and technology to make our farms more sustainable. From wetlands and cover crops to responsible nutrient management, we're investing to protect and improve our natural resources for the next generation. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the pig farmers who are leading the way. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa too. Learn more at iowapork.org/wecare.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Second down, 9, call it for Iowa at the 19 of the Badgers. Here's a draw handoff. Nice cutback, still on his feet. Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Xavier Williams! Another great run and candidate for our John Deere run of the game. It is our John Deere run of the game. Xavier Williams with a 19-yard scamper. And that painted the icing on the cake as the Hawks rolled to a 37-0 victory. That was Iowa's final score of the night. At the end of another sustained drive, our John Deere run of the game, courtesy of Bodensteiner Implement. Bodensteiner Implement is your premier John Deere dealer with 10 locations to serve you. Family owned and operated for over 40 years. They take pride in providing exceptional service and building lasting relationships. Visit BODIMP.com today. Xavier Williams with that 19-yard touchdown run leads the Hawks, or helped lead the Hawks in that rushing game to a 37-0 win over the Badgers. I'm looking here. In the end, the Hawks run it 36 times for 210 yards and 4 rushing touchdowns, Pat Anger.
That's a 5.8 yard average.
Against the number 2 rush defense in the Big Ten. I can't emphasize that enough.
And that just says a lot about our O-line. Those guys are scrappy. They are scrappy. They are mean. They are violent. They get a big push, and they're blocking downfield. Our receivers do a really good job, and super impressed with them today once again.
Thank you, John Deere. That was a John Deere run of the game, Williams. They were all running like deers tonight, weren't they?
Oh, there's a big man that really was.
Well, speaking of running like a deer, you just didn't have that extra gear when it counted.
That's crazy.
Were you running on empty then, Aaron Graves?
No, I wasn't. I was just slow, I guess.
Oh, no. I know you're faster than that.
I think you were in.
I know. I hit the pylon, too.
It's a conspiracy, man. I'm going to start the research here pretty soon.
I know. You better.
We called touchdown Iowa. I called it, and Aaron Graves probably never thought he'd hear that from him, or for him. But I think it's still to come, okay?
So I still got one.
Yeah, you got one that'll take it to the end zone. But I was really impressed. You picked it off, and I think it was around the 20, 29, 30, 35-yard line, and you took off. Obviously, Hunter never saw you because he threw it right in your belly button there, and that happens so often, doesn't it? When you stay home and play your yard, guard your yard.
Yeah, I mean, the call kind of worked out perfect because I was supposed to go outside the tackle and have contain, and then I turned to look where the ball carrier is, and he's pointing right at me, ready to throw it to me. So the call kind of worked out perfect, kind of just do your assignment and get things happen. So, yeah, that one worked out.
Now, are you going to pull Coach aside, I guess, either before you get on the bus or when you guys get home about a possible move to tight end?
I don't know. They might just need me on the D-line.
Well, I think you can be a two-way player. I mean, they got enough oxygen tanks down there. You'd be just fine.
Yeah, shoot. Maybe I will have that conversation. Score some touchdowns.
I mean, you're only listed at 300.
I know.
All you got to do is, I mean, if you lose 35, 40 pounds, but then Tom Brands might be after your butt to get you out in the wrestling mat, too, if you can drop weight that fast. But, seriously, I don't know I've ever seen an Iowa defense more prepared game plan-wise than tonight, Aaron.
Yeah, me too. I mean, that's been a big emphasis for us. I mean, it's a point every single week to start fast and finish strong. And today we started very fast. I mean, we can definitely check that box off. And just really proud of the way that we came out of the bye week. And after a tough loss to Indiana, kind of how we rallied and got back to work right away. So really proud of this team.
Yeah, and it looks like the bye week did everybody good. You got the fresh legs going tonight.
Yeah, I think it definitely helped all of us with nicks and injuries that everybody kind of has. Kind of gave us just that extra time to be ready for this one.
They had a little bit of success, and really not a lot, but a little bit of success with that cutback on that inside zone. Were there any adjustments that we made, or was it just kind of us over pursuing?
Yeah, kind of the second part, kind of just over pursuing. There wasn't really a whole lot of game plan change that we needed to do in the second half. It was kind of just do what we're doing, just do it better.
Yeah.
There's times where people are out of gaps or, that kind of thing. But I don't think it was ever a question of really effort.
Right.
So you can always hang your hat on that. But, there wasn't a whole lot of, halftime game plan adjustment that we had to do.
Did you play offense at Southeast Valley High School, too?
Yeah, I was a guard.
Oh, you were a guard.
Yeah, I just pulled every single play. They wanted me to get on that second level or kick out at the end. I wasn't expecting it. That weighed 170 pounds or something.
That's a brilliant revelation there. Let's put him in guard and pull and go kill people.
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah. But yeah, my dad was a coach too, so he didn't want me to carry the ball. He didn't want my knees to get taken out or something. I begged him, but he wouldn't let me.
Good move by Dad. Yeah. Aaron Graves, one of our Old Dominion best in the game tonight, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion, they strive and they work hard to be the best in their game, which is over-the-road transportation, and they're proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Aaron Graves, let's look at Aaron's numbers. 2 tackles, both solo, the interception, the pick, and return to the half-yard line where the Hawkeyes punched it in from there. I bring up the solos, Aaron. The Hawks had 47 total tackles tonight, 35 solos. What's that tell you about pursuing to the football?
Yeah, I mean, we need to keep flying around, and I mean, pursuit is something that we pride ourselves on, and something that we need to keep working on. And so just keep pushing, keep working on it every single day in practice going forward.
There were a lot of penalty flags, especially early.
Yeah, there were.
Number of unsportsmanlike calls. I mean, I don't know about you. I think it started when I can't remember his name now, nor do I want to mention his name. It trots down the field and bumps into the swarm as you guys are coming onto the field.
Into me.
I mean, if there's the wrong thing to do that will fire up an opponent, that was it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what he was thinking, but we were coming out and he's just standing right there in the middle. I'm like, dude, we are not gonna move for you. Like, we're not letting you by. So he ran right into me, or I guess I ran into him. But it's 15 on them, so it's good for the Hawks.
I mean, he ran 50 yards out of his way to get in front of you guys.
Just stand right in front of us to get us pissed off and more ready to play them.
I don't
really get the logic on that.
Yeah, I don't want to belabor the point. It's just it's unfortunate because there's no room for that in college football.
No, it's not.
But you guys handled it well and showed your business on the field where it counted and when it counted. So it's a terrific road win. As you know, it's so hard to get road victories in this league. This one was special.
Yeah, I mean, just look at like the games that have been going on today in the past few weeks. I mean, we play in a really competitive league where anybody can win on any given day, and especially when you're on the road. And I mean, this place is generally a really good environment. I mean, they had a great crowd here tonight, and I mean, they're amped up, and so to get this win on the road is definitely huge for us going forward.
They've been pretty good offensively all year on controlling the clock and time of possession. And you guys did such a good job. You dominated that. You got off the field. Did you guys kind of talk about that? Was that like a point of emphasis going into this week against them?
Yeah, I mean, definitely stopping the run was a huge emphasis for us. I mean, as a D-line, that's usually a big part of our game plan every week. It's just try and make them one-dimensional, and I think they kind of had been shifting back to like the old Wisconsin way where they're trying to run the ball, control the clock, all that stuff, not trying to air it out maybe as much as they have the past couple of years. And so we knew that if we could take that away from them, that it was going to be really good for us. So.
Well, 3 at home now, huh? Give me a nice little stay back in Kinnick and a chance to really continue the momentum.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm excited. I'm fired up for that. Get chances to play at home. It's always a good time.
Thanks, Aaron. Appreciate it, buddy.
Proud of you, bud.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Congratulations on a great win.
Thank you.
For Aaron Graves, the defense from the Hawkeyes. We're going to talk to Mark Gronowski next. Hawkeye quarterback. Our best in the game is sponsored by Old Dominion Freight Line. Mark tonight was 17 of 24 for 107 yards. Was picked off once late in the first half. But that didn't come back to bite the Hawkeyes. But you know what? For coming back after the knee injury suffered against Indiana, obviously the week off helped him. But not 100%. But I thought he was pretty doggone sharp tonight, Patrick.
Yeah, he did great. And his best attribute is his leadership. He does a really good job of managing the game and putting us in the right calls and the right positions to succeed.
Well, he's on the headset now in the Hawkeye locker room. 37-0. Iowa defeats the Wisconsin Badgers. You got through it okay, buddy boy. You look pretty good start to finish.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Felt good today.
How's the knee?
It felt good. You know, every single day it's been getting better throughout the week. And today, obviously, was the best it's felt since the injury. So going into next week, I'm glad it came out injury-free today. And it's just going to continue to get better and continue to get more confident as it progresses.
Well, you got that running game going early, Mark. That sure fed into a lot of other areas of positives, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. And it's awesome when we can ever get a run game going like that. You know, it's the offensive line always has a really fun time when they're going forward. So, I mean, they were enjoying it. The running backs did awesome today. It was great to have Xavier back. I mean, he had 2 touchdowns today. He's always a fun guy to watch. And when we can run the ball like that, it makes games a lot easier.
You know, I think from a fan perspective, everybody, you know, and I don't want to dwell on an injury and being hurt, but from a fan perspective, everybody talks about, you know, hey, he's hurt, he'll be back in a couple weeks. But it's not just that. It's not just, he'll go to rehab. Can you just talk about just the amount of hours I'm sure that you put in just to try to get to be able to play in the game today? Yeah, I mean, shoot, I was putting in, I think, maybe 6 hours a day into that training room outside of just watching tape. And I mean, I was watching tape while I was in there as well, just trying to do everything I can to get back on the field with the guys. And I mean, I want to play in every single game I get an opportunity to, and you only get so many throughout your college career, and not sadly, but I guess it is sadly, mine's coming to an end, but we still got a lot of games to go this year, and I just want to take advantage of every opportunity I get. And with the time I got, I wanted to get rehabbing and be ready to go for this one. Heck yeah.
Mark, this Wisconsin defense historically has been very, very good statistically and taking the ball away, and we've been up here a lot and had a lot of bone bruising games with the Badgers here or in Iowa City. And they came in tonight the number 2 rush defense in the conference. The Hawks are number 1. What did you see during the week of preparation of this Wisconsin run defense that would allow you to ultimately get 36 carries for 210 yards and 4 rushing touchdowns?
Yeah, we had a lot of teams that they were playing against. They're running a lot of downhill schemes, trying to get the ball right through the middle of their defense. And we kind of saw an opportunity, and we do a good job of it, just running outside zone, some stretch, making their guys run laterally. And eventually, once they start running laterally, we'll be able to have some good cutbacks. And our running backs did a great job of seeing holes today. And obviously, the offensive line did a great job just opening up those holes. So we're going to continue to do that. It's going to open up the pass game later on, and we're just going to continue to have a great rhythm on offense if we can continue to run like that. Yeah, I really did. I think you guys did a good job of spreading it around and kind of mixing it up and kind of keeping them on their heels, keeping them guessing. How nice is having Reese back? It was good to see that skinny guy out there. I haven't seen him in a while. How nice is that? Yeah, that's always great. And he's a guy that you can always trust. He's always going to be running the right routes, going to be at the right distances, and he's going to go out there and make plays for you. Obviously, we didn't have any opportunities to go one-on-one with him and give him a jump ball, and I'm hopefully excited to look forward to that when that ends up coming. But and he's always great, and he's a great person too, just having in the huddle and on your team. You know, to play the game without Jazz Patterson and Terrell Washington Jr. both out with injuries, what's that say about Iowa's depth at running back? I mean, what's it do for a quarterback psyche when you turn around and you almost can't tell them apart? Kamari, Xavier, and Nathan, all built similar and all run the same direction. Yeah, they do a great job, and we got 5 running backs that all can play, and no matter who's in, I'm confident that they're going to end up gaining some yards for us. And there's not a drop-off with any single one of them. And I think a little bit, there's always some guys that have a little bit of different skill sets that it's good for different situations, but it's great to have all that depth that if one guy ends up going down, it's next man up mentality for that room. Well, and I might add, Gronowski had a 1-yard rushing touchdown, too. A 6th straight game that you've had a rushing score. I mean, you obviously like contact, man. That's great to see. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it when I can get it. You know, we gotta score that way. If it's the tush push or what it is, we're gonna keep scoring that way. Well, the next 3 are at home at Kinnick. I know that's for you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a fun couple weeks. We got Penn State coming in next week. I'm really looking forward to that game. And Kinnick's gonna be loud. I'm looking forward to it. Mark, thanks so much for your time. Stay healthy, bud. Thank you. Appreciate it, bud. Mark Gronowski, Hawkeye quarterback, leading his team to a 37-0 win over the Wisconsin Badgers tonight. The Hawkeyes will come back with the individual numbers and team numbers, but the Hawks put up over 300 yards of offense and limited Wisconsin to 209, and it all adds up to a 37-0 victory. Back with more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute. We'll hear from Kirk Ference down the road here just a little bit. Come back with us from Madison. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit. At ABC of Iowa, our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn. Gain real-world experience and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Hello, seafood fans. This is Bruce Gerleman, and I own Splash Seafood Bar and Grill. Have you been to Splash lately? Come back downtown and let me spoil you. White linens, fresh flowers, candlelight, award-winning wine lists, professional staff, and best of all, my fresh fish are jetted in from Hawaii every morning. Enjoy my homemade lobsters, Alaskan king crab, fresh oysters from the cold, clear, clean waters of the Pacific Northwest. My favorite is the surf and turf featuring my hand-cut prime steaks and lobster. Splash, a truly special evening of adult indulgence.
Meet Ronnie. He's got his eyes on the future and wants to convert his old clunker to electric. It just needs a little elbow grease and a whole lot of watts. Don't get your wires crossed. Can you feel the electricity? Ronnie doesn't always make the best life decisions, but even Ronnie knows to never dig without contacting Iowa One Call first.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Now the Badgers with an empty backfield and Hunter Simmons at quarterback. They send a man in motion out of the slot.
And here's an interception and a touchdown. Aaron Graves lumbering toward the end zone. Oh, did he get over the pylon? Did he get over the pylon? 305 pounds, rumbling and stumbling down the far sideline. We have not seen a signal yet.
Badgers send three receivers to the wide side of the field. One running back, here's Simmons, looking to throw it to the short side. It's tipped up in the air. Intercepted. Intercepted by the Hawkeyes at the 24-yard line. That is a turnover. And a big turnover. Back-to-back interceptions by Iowa defensive lineman Aaron Graves. They ruled him down at the half-yard line. Kamari Moulton, or maybe it was, I'll double-check the notes, it might have been Gronowski who punched it in from a half-yard out. But then our Iowa pork lineman of the game, Bryce Hawthorne, belly flopped with the interception off the tip pass at the line of scrimmage. If it wasn't the next Badger possession, it was a couple of possessions after that. And the Hawks really had this thing under control, 23-0 by halftime. You never feel assured of a victory, even certainly with 30 minutes to go on the game. But the Hawks scored early in the third quarter, and it was all over after that. But those two interceptions by Graves and Bryce Hawthorne, Pat Anger, you're a great defensive player. You know how hard those guys work, and for them to get the spotlight on them with a pick, that's amazing.
That's exactly what I was going to say. I love those big boys. Our defense, it relies all on our interior linemen and our D linemen. And to have those guys get those plays, get that attention, get the camera in their face, show everybody how beautiful they are, is so cool because they deserve it. They really do all the dirty work, and that's how our defense goes, how they go.
So a double porker tonight. Iowa Pork lineman of the game. 2 heavyweights, why not? Aaron Graves and Bryce Hawthorne, courtesy of the Iowa Pork Producers Association. Just like the Hawks linemen, Iowa's pig farmers work hard, and they make smart adjustments and bring their very best every single day. Learn more at iowapork.org/wecare. iowapork.org/wecare. Aaron Graves and Bryce Hawthorne are Iowa Pork linemen of the game. While we await for Coach Ference, let's give you the Case IH Red Zone recap. Then we'll look at our SeatGeek stat recap. Case IH Red Zone recap. The Hawks left everything out on the field tonight. You can, too. Take your home field to the next level with compact tractors, utility equipment, and land management tools built to help you make the most of every last acre. The game's over, but your season's just gearing up. Talk to your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to manage your turf like a champion. Go Hawkeyes. Case IH Red Zone recap. Hawks got there twice tonight and were a perfect 2 for 2. Iowa scored an 11-play 66-yard drive, a 3-play 24-yard drive, a 1-play 1-yard drive, that after the Aaron Graves interception. Took him 9 plays to go 22 yards with 8 minutes to go in the second period. A Stevens field goal put him up 20-0. The previous scores were a Stevens 32-yard field goal, a Kamari Moulton 6-yard touchdown run, and a Gronowski 1-yard touchdown sneak. The last scoring play for the Hawks, 10 plays, 46 yards, a 19-yard Williams touchdown run. That's Xavier Williams, and the Hawks win at 37-0. That's our Case IH Red Zone recap, courtesy of Case IH. Well, the Hawks get a victory, and when they get a W, so do you, Hawk fans. You get a free small Frosty with purchase. Just head to any participating Wendy's within 72 hours to get yours. Limit 1 per person, a la carte only. Not valid with other offers, digital or delivery orders. Wendy's and the Hawkeyes make you a winner with a free small Frosty. All right, let's take a look at our SeatGeek stat recap on Iowa's 37-0 victory over the Wisconsin Badgers. Iowa improves to 4-2 overall, 2-1 in the Big Ten. For the Hawks, 37-0 the final, 18 first downs to 13 for Wisconsin. Iowa rushed for 210 yards, passed for 109. That's 61 plays, 319 yards of offense. And that's hard to do against a Wisconsin defense. The Badgers rushed for 127 yards on 36 carries, passed for only 82, had a total of 209 net yards on 57 plays. Quarterback Mark Gronowski was 17 for 24 with 1 interception, 107 yards, a long completion of 16. For the Badgers, Hunter Simmons threw 21 times, completed 8, 2 interceptions, and a total of 89 yards. He had a long of 29. The running game was really the story for the Hawks. Kamari Moulton, 96 net yards on 15 carries. That's a 6.5-yard average.
That's tough. And just the cutbacks, the way he finds the ball, and also, too, like he's good out the backfield as well, too. All these running backs that we have, they bring a lot of great attributes and a lot of challenge to the defense that they play.
Xavier Williams, 7 carries, 59 yards, an 8-yard average.
Man.
And 2 rushing touchdowns. Of course, also a big part of that future for the Hawkeye running attack, Nathan McNeil, the pure freshman out of Tampa. McNeil rushes for 42 yards, a 4.5-yard average for the Hawkeyes. In total, the Hawks rushed for 210 yards on 36 carries. For Wisconsin, Dijon Jones, their leading ground gainer, 72 yards for Jones, 16 carries. He had a long of 13, a 4-yard average. Tuca mopped up in the fourth quarter and looked pretty good. He had about a 5-yard average, 5 carries and 24 yards. Iacomelli with 23 net yards, 7 carries. For the Hawkeye receivers, Reese Vandersea, welcome back with 3 catches for 29 yards. Moulton caught 29 out of the backfield. Caught 3 out of the backfield. He, too, had a net of 29 yards. For Wisconsin, Vinny Anthony caught 3, but just for a total of 16 yards. So the Iowa defense was outstanding front to back.
Yeah, they did great, and they took shots too. They were throwing bombs, and our corners did a really good job when they were challenged, making plays. I know they had one long one. It looks like about 29, but still, they were trying to take shots. They had nothing to lose there toward the end, and our guys bowed up.
Iowa with 31 minutes, 14 seconds of possession, 28-46 for Wisconsin. Hawks were 5 of 12 on third down. The Badgers 6 of 14. 0 for 2 on fourth down was Wisconsin. So for the season, the Iowa defense, when teams have gone for it on fourth down, opponents are 1 for 13.
Man. Yeah, I think twice. I think twice about that.
Keep it up. The red zone scores, the Hawks were a perfect 5 for 5 in the Case IH red zone. Wisconsin never got to the red zone. We'll come back with the scoring plays in a minute, but Coach Kirk Ference now joins us from the Hawkeye locker room. Kirk is brought to you by Hawkeyes. And, Coach, let's start with that run defense. You had the 2 best in the Big Ten tonight going after the others' running games, and score 1 for the Hawkeyes. Obviously, you practice hard all week and practice well.
Yeah, just really pleased with the way the guys handled the bye week. And then, carried into this week, too, the preparation. So, just overall, obviously very pleased with everything tonight. But, the preparation part of things was great. The leadership we're getting from our older guys, and then most importantly, they showed up and really competed hard tonight.
You talk about complimentary football all the time. Caden Weegan didn't score on a punt or kick return, but he gave you great field position a couple times. And then the interceptions by the big fellas up front, Aaron Graves and Bryce, really got you go. You got momentum from a number of directions, Kirk, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, really true. And, with Caden, it's something you almost depend on and count on. He's been really reliable and doing a great job in the return game. And then on the flip side of it, we've been, not producing the takeaways the way we'd hope. And certainly took a big step forward tonight. So that was really pleasing to see. And then when we did get the takeaways, we did something with it. We turned them into points. And that's just a lot of positives tonight.
Do you think it's time to consider switching Aaron Graves and Bryce Hawthorne to tight end? Do you just watching their mobility and those soft hands?
Yeah, not going to go quite that far, but now if Graves could have finished it off, then maybe we'd consider it. But
I think he was in. I'm going to argue that for a long. You got to give it to him. If it's that close, just give it to the big boy.
I'll side with you on that one too, especially a guy that big.
Absolutely.
Hey, Coach, it seems like when tonight was another example. At some point, and you got 3 turnovers, but Zach Lutmer always seems to be around the ball. He got a recovery that didn't count. He got one that did count on the backwards pass. This young guy is really blossoming into a star in that backfield.
He really is. We felt really good about him, and you watch him every day. He just does so many good things, and now he's getting a chance to start and play a lot. And I think we're all seeing him realize his potential. He's done a really good job there. Great attitude. Very versatile. He is our most versatile guy in the back end, and not sure there's something he can't do well. It's just a matter of continuing to get him more game experience.
I think our linebackers really grew in the run game today. Obviously saw them kind of adjust, and it seemed like they were playing a little bit too fast, and that happens. It's great that they're aggressive. It's awesome, and they did a good job learning and stopping that cutback. Talk about especially Carson Shire, Jaden Montgomery. He's a Wisconsin guy. Came in and first start against them. Had to have been huge and very motivating for him.
Yeah, I agree with both those things. And you think about Carson, I just described Zach. Obviously, Carson's older, chronological age, but same story. He hasn't been a starter. Yeah. So all of a sudden now he's playing. And as you know, Pat, it's very different. So he's done a great job on special teams, and now I think he has learned how to play there a little bit. And his challenge, I guess, is the best word I'm looking for here. Early was overrunning things, and just being too juiced up, and you learn how to kind of play behind things a little bit and make your strike when the opportunity gets there. So I think he's fitting right in. And then to your point about Jaden, with Harrell out, unfortunately, we missed him this week, and for Jaden to step up and do a great job like that, I think it's just tremendous. He was a really good high school football player up in the Green Bay area, and really thrilled he's on our team. So, yeah, congratulations to him.
Kirk, Mark Gronowski, no questioning his toughness. I mean, he stood in there tonight off that knee injury, and he ran like he's not 100%, but he ran anyway. He completed 17 of 24 passes. Very workmanlike, ran the offense to a T.
Yeah, I was doing, first of all, that's what he does. Like, he just is a guy who leads our team and moves the team. But, yeah, I was doing fine until that last run he had to the left. Oh, boy.
Here we go again.
My heart was in my throat on that one. I was like, we don't need the first down that bad. We need you next week.
Get on the ground.
Luckily, he got up and, survived that one. So, just, a lot of credit to him. 2 weeks ago, I would have said there's no way. And even a week ago, I wasn't sure this was, realistic. And then, next thing you know, he pops up there Monday morning. He's at practice and didn't look great, but he looked good. And then just kept getting better during the week and didn't have any setbacks from the activity, which was certainly encouraging. And, he's been living downstairs in the training room. So it's a real credit to him, our medical staff, and but it all starts with his just determination.
This series historically has been a great series, and there's so many Iowa connections on both sides. Doesn't need any extra spark or fire, but when their linebacker trotted down and chest bumped the Swarm coming out to start the game, I did a double take. I've never seen anything like that. There's no place for it, but it was really unfortunate, and that led to a number of unsportsmanlike calls in that first quarter. Thankfully, things settled down, but there's no place for it.
Yeah, it's not real smart, not smart football, just put it that way. And, I'm sure the emotions caught up to him a little bit. And not to add insult to injury, but, like, my first response is, like, who's number 7? I don't even, I'm not sure. I didn't know he was one of their defensive ends. But, it's just, I'm sure that nobody was happy about that on their sideline.
Well, and I think it says a lot about the culture that you have and created. And, there were a lot of instances where I think our guys were kind of getting baited into some things. And it says a lot about you and your leadership, and it says a lot about the leadership we have on our team that, hey, we're going to fight you, but we're going to do it within the rules, and we're going to do it during the game. We're not going to do it after the play. We're not going to do it before the game. Kind of speak on this group. I mean, I know we kind of harp on it a lot, but I really like these guys. I think that they're tough. I think they're together, and I think they're smart. And you always know what you're going to get when they show up. You're going to get a group of guys that are going to fight and they're going to battle.
You're reading my mind, Pat. It's been consistent since January. This group's really they've been together. The leadership's been really good despite losing some really, really strong leaders over the last couple of years. And these guys have just done it collectively, and they've done it together. So, allowed myself just for a couple minutes today to think, maybe something good will happen. Usually I'm always doom and gloom on everything. But, I just think it's deserving because these guys, they work so hard, and they do understand. And, going back to the original part, one thing about football is, like, you can't give your opponent anything easy. And,
right.
Unforced errors or turnovers, just all that stuff that gets you beat. It's hard to overcome it. So, I think our guys do understand that, and just really proud of the way they've handled themselves that way. And, all I know is, that's the other thing I would mention is if anybody's learned anything this past couple of weeks, this whole thing is week to week.
Yeah.
College football, more so than I can remember, both in our conference and just college football. So, the challenge is to keep your focus where it needs to be and get ready, and that circles right back to what you said, Pat. It's just players are the ones who do that. They help each other understand just how important that is.
That was re-emphasized or maximized today with the upsets around not only the country but the Big Ten in particular, Coach. And a wounded Penn State team comes to Iowa City next week, and we've been kind of offhandedly kidding about the number of night games that the Hawks have had to play. Well, hey, Penn State's another night game next week. You're 4-0 in night games.
Yeah, I don't mind them at home. That's okay.
You did say that.
I'm not against them at home. It's just when you got to get back at 3 in the morning. At least this one will be before 3, and as opposed to 6, that type of deal. But hey, I'm fine at night. In fact, let somebody else handle the travel.
Well, get on
late travel.
Late travel. Get on the bus and enjoy the ride back to Iowa City. Congratulations.
Proud of you, Coach.
Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thanks, Matt.
Coach Ference. Yeah, as long as they're at home. What the heck? I like night games at home. Well, Kinnick should be rocking next week with Penn State upset by Northwestern today. We'll have a complete scoreboard coming up here shortly, and some other eye-openers around the country. Each and every postgame Kirk Ference is brought to you by Hawkeyes. Every great season starts with a strong foundation for farmers, and that foundation is a healthy soil. At Hawkeyes, we're restoring life to the soil with over 800 species of microbes, helping grow stronger crops, more profitable farms, and healthier communities. Hawkeyes, the future of farming starts here. Learn more at Hawkeyes.com. Let's step out for a 10-second station identification break along the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa beats Wisconsin here in Madison, 37-0. You're listening to Hawkeye Football. Before we go to break, let's check the scoring plays from tonight's Iowa victory over the Wisconsin Badgers. Drew Stevens, a 32-yard field goal, got the Hawks on the board as they had a hot start. In a 32-yard field goal came at the end of a 66-yard play, a 66-yard drive, 11 plays. With 4.5 to go in the period, Iowa got on the board first, 3-0. That's always important on the road, and it illustrated for Iowa that they could run the ball. You could see the running game start to crank up against this tough run defense of Wisconsin. It was 3-0. Iowa got the ball right back on a turnover, and Kamari Moulton rushed 6 yards into the end zone. That was a three-play, 24-yard drive. As the Hawkeyes got the touchdown and the point after by Stevens, it was 10-0 Iowa with 2.5 to go in the first period. Hawks were far from done scoring. Another turnover led to a short drive of 1 yard, one play. That was the Aaron Graves interception, which he was tackled at the half-yard line before he could find the end zone. Gronowski punched it in on a quarterback carry, a quarterback sneak. It was 17-0 with Drew Stevens' point after try with 1.5 minutes to go in the first quarter. And here the Hawks led 17-0. Drew Stevens' 25-yard field goal made it 20-0 midway through the second period. Another Stevens field goal as time expired in the first half put the Hawks up 23-0 at the break. The Hawks would continue the shutout in the third quarter. Iowa scored early. 5 minutes deep in the period, Xavier Williams, 29-yard touchdown run and a simple off-guard tackle play. He raced 29 yards to the end zone. 5 rushing plays in that drive by the Hawkeyes for 59 yards, and Iowa, with 10.5 to go in the third period after Drew Stevens' point after, led 30-0. Xavier Williams put the exclamation mark in place with 7.5 minutes to go in the game on a 19-yard touchdown run. Stevens' kick made it 37-0. That at the end of a 10-play, 46-yard drive, and the Hawkeyes win it 37-0. That concludes our SeatGeek stat recap tonight off Iowa's 4th win of the season. Hawk fans, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets, perhaps for Penn State next week. You can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations then and this season. Whether you're buying or selling football tickets, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek, the official ticketing partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Expect the expected. Expect it from SeatGeek. We're back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Meet Ronnie. He's got his eyes on the future and wants to convert his old clunker to electric. It just needs a little elbow grease and a whole lot of watts. Don't get your wires crossed. Can you feel the electricity? Ronnie doesn't always make the best life decisions, but even Ronnie knows to never dig without contacting Iowa One Call first.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Another stellar performance turned in by the Iowa defense tonight in this 37-0 win over Wisconsin. The Hawkeyes scored 17 points off 3 Badger turnovers and now have won 4 games in a row with their border state rivals, the Wisconsin Badgers. The Hawkeyes had not won 4 in a row since 2002 through 2006. So this is an important juncture in this the 99th meeting of Iowa and Wisconsin tonight. Iowa's 3rd shutout all time in Madison and 6th shutout over the Badgers all time period. Hawks improved to 4-2 and 2-1 in the conference. Wisconsin drops to 2-4 overall and 0-3 in the Big Ten. Should mention Drew Stevens with his 2 field goals tonight now has 66 for his career. That's number 2 in school history. He's 1 behind Nate Kading.
Wow.
That's some pretty rarefied air.
That's some impressive territory right there.
Close to Cato, that's for sure. But Drew made field goals from 32, 25, and 49 yards. Tonight is 10th, 11th, and 12th makes of the season. So congratulations to Drew Stevens. Let's check out the Mershman Seeds quarterback sack recap as we do each and every postgame, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. For every Hawkeye sack, Mershman Seeds donates $150 to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. The Hawks did not have a sack tonight, which is okay when you win 37-0. For the year, the Hawks have 12 sacks and have, courtesy of Mershman Seeds, donated $1,800 to Stead Family Children's Hospital. Time now for our Iowa Corn Drive of the Game. Our Iowa Corn Drive of the Game, brought to you by Iowa's corn farmers. Pump it up with unleaded 88. It's a cheaper, cleaner, and greener fuel choice, making it a clear winner at the pump. Plus, it's grown by corn farmers here in Iowa. So pump it up with unleaded 88. Learn more at iowacorn.org. I know it was only a field goal, but when you get the lead first on the road, and it's, only 3-0, but when you have an Iowa defense, they fed right off that. And Iowa's opening drive of the day, 66 yards, 11 plays. Mark Gronowski had a lot to do with that. Drew Stevens' 32-yard field goal gave the Hawks a 3-0 lead, and they never looked back.
Yeah, a 5.5-minute drive. 5.5-minute drive right off the bat. I know you didn't come away with 7, but, hey, you put points on the board and you showed that, hey, we can move the ball on you, and we're just getting started.
That's our Iowa Corn Drive of the game. We're going to take a break, but when we come back, we'll have a complete scoreboard update for you here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Rob Brooks is ready to go in the Hawkeye locker room. He has tracked down tonight's running back star, Kamari Moulton, who had 4 yards shy of 100 for the game on 15 carries, a 6.5-yard average against the Wisconsin defense. That is hard to do. And he's also going to sit down with Zach Lutmer, outstanding young Hawkeye safety who recovered a big fumble that led to an Iowa score. That's all ahead here on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. Gary Dolphin here thanking Pat Anger, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, our statistician and spotter John Swisher, and, of course, Rob Brooks, who was patrolling the Hawkeye sideline tonight. Iowa wins it over the Badgers 37-0. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
This is the commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
100 years ago, one seed changed everything. In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn. The one that started it all, the one that still turns heads, and the one that grows the future. This year, we celebrate a century of innovation. One big milestone made possible by one moment, one farmer, 100 seasons. See how it all began at Pioneer.com/100.
From coin flip to final whistle, show your diehard passion for your